Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
We might be having a few talkback issues. I just said to Becky, who's on the floor today, oh, I need to do talkback. She went, yeah, mine's dodgy as well. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we this happy Sunday morning? Is it nice outside? It was dark when I woke up. It was dark. Oh, Becky, I've still got Hobby Maker on my screen here. Right, good morning, good morning. Let's start with the early bird. Now, you all love a bumbleberry, don't you? This is gorgeous. This could do with a bit of an iron, but there you go. This is your gorgeous bumbleberry. It's in blue metallic. It's £7.49 normally for half a metre. But today, at the early bird, wait till you see this. Oh, OK, now, Hayley says we will be reordering this. Well, at this price. Oh, well, I'm ever so sorry. It's going to be one of those days. She was late again this morning, right? What she's saying is we will be reordering this. When we reorder it, it'll be £7.49. It won't be the price that you're about to see. Yeah, I am going to need another talkback, yeah. There's no rhyme or reason what we're about to do. And that price tag shouldn't be... Oh, it's not a price tag. It's a, thingy. Look at the price, £4.49 for bumbleberries. I know. Now, for the backing, but not backing or background of a quilt, right? £4.49 for bumbleberries. Lewis and Irene. Oh, now I'm just thinking. It's well, they say it's metallic. It's got a shimmer to it. I'd say that was pearlescent rather than metallic. Yeah, they've called it metallic. It's not metallic. It's pearlescent, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm just thinking, what range might it go with? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, at £4.49, goes with a lot of the Lewis and Irene ranges, exactly. And it would go lovely with Lucy Pickersley's because I can see a blue star shining at me right now. And that's not Lucy Pickersley, that's the bag. Oh, it's going to sell out. There's 80 people want this. OK. Are you sure? Because this happened the other day. We'll double check it at 12 o'clock. But do check out. Loads of people buying that. Loads are coming in for that. Right now, this is not an early bird. There's no crash on this. But yesterday, well, I'll explain before I show it to you, right? Yesterday, at the beginning of the show, Hayley said to me, oh, guess what we've got, right? Guess what we've got? 4 months ago, we said this next, don't show yet, this next item, right, was out of stock. We couldn't get it ever again. The suppliers rang Barry up last week and said, we found 50 more. We didn't even have the sample here yesterday morning. We said, we've got 50 more. Oh, by the way, the blue metallic fabric's gone. We won't be checking up at 12 o'clock. And we sold loads yesterday. So I thought I'd just quickly, oh, thank you. I'd just quickly show you this. Look. We found the sample. I'm just going to change my talk back while you're looking at it. Because... look, it's the mini iron, Tula Pink mini iron from Aliso. Oh, that's much better, thank you. Yeah, much better, hello. Right, so, you know how much this goes for. Oh, my goodness, right? We had 50 yesterday. I've got 24 now. I've got 24. So you get your soulmate, and then that is it. Unless, of course, the blooming... supplier then goes, oh, find some more. I can't imagine they would because they were a bit shocked when they found these. 89.99 on your four-way split, pay £22.49. Gorgeous. It's the Project Iron. 1.9 metres of cable. You've got your lovely... Now, this is all put on by hand afterwards, you see. So yours might not be blue at the front. Yours might be orange or purple or anything like that. It's a steam iron. The water goes in... You're telling me that now? Chantal says good morning. Claire says good morning. Kat says good morning. It's a beautiful day to be happy and healthy. Indeed it is, Kat. Right, now I've got 20 left. Now I've got 20 of these left. How many in baskets? Right, do check out. These could sell out again today. I'm not going to spend ages because I've got a very, very important first hour. Lucy Picksley is here with her TV launch. And Hayley went, oh, I love your new hair. She went, I've had it like this for months. Hayley, thanks. Yeah, she did. You know what she's like? Oh, she's a diva. She's such a diva. And Hayley, Hayley, apart from being late again, have I said that already? Oh, sorry, I've said that already. Yeah, I mentioned it a couple of times. No, you don't need to explain, because what's funny, Hayley, is you're saying, right, I'm sorry I'm going to be late, right? And that's before we're supposed to, because we're supposed to be here at 6 o'clock, right? She texts me, she's still earlier than any of the other producers, right? Hannah, you're lucky. Hannah, oh gosh, yeah. Hannah, you're lucky if she's here before 1:30. And there's something like that. Chris is normally here early, but then he's got to have his cup of coffee, he's got to have his tinkle, he's got to have everything like before he can start. Get his paper. Finn, get my papers. Right, I'm going to move on. Well done. Right, here is today's menu. Here we go. Layers of Time. TV fabric launch with Lucy Picksley. I know, it's gorgeous. We got some pictures of it. Look at this. Oh, fabulous. I can't see anything because I'm walking, but here you go. There, I've seen it all already. Beautiful. That's for the next hour, that one. Anyway, then at 9 o'clock, we've got Rebecca Cole in, or Becky as she likes to be called. All access sewing. We've got the immediate. Now, these are incredible. Absolutely. There's nothing like this in the world, apparently. They're jeans or trouser patterns. Now, you can wear them, you can make them as a regular pair of trousers that you're going to wear for fashion or anything like that. Or you've got all these other bits and bobs that you can change. Or if you're a seated customer, there's adaptations to and things like you don't need a front pocket if you're sitting down, so she's put in a pocket elsewhere. You want higher at the back and lower at the front. Do you know what? At 9 o'clock, watch that hour, because it's incredible what she's done with that pattern. All right, 10 o'clock, Lucy's back with more bag patterns. We've got this one, and we've got this one. Oh, we've got, that's lovely, isn't it? I love that. All made in the new fabric, look. All made in the new fabric. There's a panel. That there, now that is a panel. When we go through the menu now, I'll point that out to you, because that's going to sell out. We've got hundreds of them. That there's from the first hour, from the gorgeous first hour. Then, of course, we've got more Amelia Batwing top with Becky Cole. Again, look, ambulatory and seated. I know, fantastic, isn't it? And we've got all the bits and bobs, you know, like magnetic buttons and all of that. We've got all of that. Then at 12 o'clock, got dressmaking fabrics and overlockers. 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email. Hilary says, good morning, lovely. The other Jan says, good morning. June says, morning, gorgeous. Morning, June. That's the email, or you can do Facebook Live. Or, of course, you go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. Go to the website, top right-hand corner. Oh, no, top right-hand corner. Oh, where's the other button? The options now. Watch now. On the right-hand side there, you'll see the box. There's only 19 irons left now, by the way. Write your message in there. That'll come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page. Look, early bird sold out. Right-hand column is everything that's coming up this hour. Now, Hayley hates scrolling through it, but I need to scroll through it today, because look at all of Lucy's beautiful fabrics. Look at the price. Look at the price. I know. It's gorgeous. Well, it's Crafty Cotton, isn't it? Oh, I met him. I met the man from Crafty Cotton at Festival of Quilts. Was his name Daniel? No,
Danny.
Was it Danny? Danny, that's it, not Daniel, Danny. And he went, I love your fabric. And I went, thank you, Daniel. Anyway, look, keep going. I want to show you. Keep going. There's the pattern for Becky Cole. There's all the bits and bobs I was talking about. What I wanted to point out to you is the bag panel, right? This is all Becky. At 10 o'clock, right? The bag panel at 10 o'clock. We'll get there. There, right, keep going. Where is it? There.
No.
No.
Nope.
Where is it? There. Right, look, it's only $13.99. You can make a luxury bag out of it, or you can make 2 not so luxury, or 4 everyday bags out of that. $13.99. You have to add some of your own fabrics, obviously, to do that. Anyway, moving on. Right, Lucy Picksley is here with her new hair. It's not new, I've had it for months, Hayley.
I didn't. What a storyteller.
That's what they tune in for.
I am meek and mild.
If you believe that. And she's standing on a box, by the way, just so you know. Lucy Picksley,
Hi, Jonathan.
how are you?
He was called Jonathan this morning off Hayley.
Yeah, well, I got told off. When I get told off, she calls me Jonathan. She said, there's more than one ways of doing it. I said, well, Hayley, we've only got an hour. We've got to get on. Right, Lucy Picksley, how exciting is this?
Oh,
no, first of all, are you better? Because I saw on Facebook you went well.
I know. I've got water down here because my throat does go a bit in and out, but I've been a lot better this past couple of days.
Oh, that's why she's making up, because she can't talk.
I had to cancel teaching and everything, and the other night I did sit up cry and say, but I'm on television on Sunday.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Look at all of us. We look like wreck of the Hesperus most of the day, so it's fine. Anyway, brand new fabric collection, right? They are absolutely gorgeous. The colours are incredible. I'm going to bring in look at all of these. Now, we have got, let me just explain to you, I've got a mega bundle, I've got the by the half metre, I've got fat quarters, I've got a quilt kit, I've got loads and loads and loads of goodies. But this here is your, there you go. That now, just tell me, gorgeous. Did you colour it in with crayons?
I almost did, but then I thought, no, let's use paints.
Oh, OK.
No, it's all paint. It's acrylic paint. I had the absolute best time ever in my kitchen because, you know, I've got a beautiful studio I could work in, but there's nothing better than just going with the flow when the inspiration hits and just spreading out wherever you need to be.
Yes.
And that was me on my kitchen side. Just the paint was flowing. I've got a small hallway. I had all these paintings laid out on the floor because it just kept coming and coming and coming. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just literally had the best time. I'm getting excited already. Getting excited already.
Oh, OK, calm down.
Sorry, manage myself. But I paint, and then I get my hair dry, and I'm drying it. I call it force drying it because I want it to dry quicker. And then I get another layer on top, and I'll distress it all. And then I'll look at something and think, I really like that. And I'll say to somebody, what do you think? And they'll say, oh, no.
Oh, you didn't ask your husband, did you?
No. Well, yeah, of course I did.
And
but
then you ignored him and asked Nettie.
And then I'd paint all over it again to create different layers. So I kept painting on top of original pieces. So if it didn't work, I didn't get a new piece of paper out, I painted over the top. It's because it adds this whole essence of layers of time. Layers, creating stories, you know. And it became quite exciting. So this one, for example, in it, I remember painting this one, absolutely loving it, having a whale of a time. And then I sent it to Lou, who I work with. And
Lou?
Lou,
oh, lovely.
And I said, what do you think of this one? She went, oh, Lucy, it looks like self-harm marks. You can't use
that.
No.
So
then I put paint all over it again. But if you look, I mean, you'll not see it as a customer, but I know because I've worked layer upon layer.
Yeah.
If you look really deeply and really closely, you start to see little markings that came from the story and the inspiration that came before, you know?
And what was the inspiration then? Can I ask, have you got something triangular in your kitchen that you went like that with?
The triangular one, my husband made me my stamp.
Oh,
he did.
Oh, he does all his uses then.
Oh, yeah, he does. He has more than one use.
Yeah. Good.
So, yeah, he was my fetcher carrier this week.
Right, now I need to tell you, right, a third of the stock has gone already. No, quarter of the stock. Quarter of the stock has gone already, right? And we haven't even talked about it. And Hayley's just taken half a metre off as well. So it's now 89.85. How many fabrics are there?
16.
16 fabrics for 89.85, right? Now, so tell me where did the original... Because, OK, you're in your kitchen with your colours and everything, but...
Yeah, so the bit that came before that, if you like, because we're always looking for inspiration. We're not even actually looking for inspiration. Sometimes it just comes, doesn't it? That's what I find. And I was sat in my favourite pub. It's like a...
So a drink was involved.
Again. So the cosy lounges, you'll know the lounges. They're all over the country.
Have I got one in Stratford?
Pub, I would imagine so, yeah. It's lovely. It's called like the Cosy Club.
Oh, no.
No, not... and I was sat there and, like, they have beautiful, like, umbrellas on the ceilings and things like that. And it was the flooring. The flooring just really, really inspired me because the floor is wooden, but it's got, like, paint splatters on it and markings. And what it is, when they did all the flooring, because it was an old tractor works where we are, the Marshall's tractor unit place, they brought in like old gymnasium floors and things like that from different places. And they put them together to make a flooring to a pub.
Right.
And it just looks absolutely beautiful, sort of like that. You know when you have the varnish chipped off things?
Yeah.
Or you're sat somewhere and there's coffee stains somewhere. like on a coffee table, which at home would obviously really annoy me. But in pubs, they're like prints of
Life.
of people going, talking, sharing, as I was saying earlier on, secret affairs.
Well, you're not going to go to a big pub to have a secret affair, because somebody might know you.
Well, it depends. If you travelled a long way to have your secret affair in a pub, you might
Oh,
say.
and now everything in life comes from experience, doesn't it?
I have never had an affair, thank you very much.
Yeah, do you know, not.
Thank you
Right,
very
they're
much.
flying out, these, absolutely flying out. Messages on the bottom, here we go. Hi, John and Lucy, I love Lucy's new fabric range. It's gorgeous, from Lynn in Somerset.
Ah, thank you, Lynn.
Ah, another one. Morning, Lucy and John. Got my quilt kit. Watching before I go to hospice. See hubby. Oh, Janet, send you
Janet.
lots of love.
Yeah.
Lots of love. Another message. Morning, John. Great fabrics from Steph. Steph will be in the bath. They're not my fabrics, they're hers, Steph. But yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? She always has a bath when she's watching us in the morning.
I don't know how to feel
Oh, is it
about
Tina
that.
and Stephen? Good morning, John. Team, great shows. Tina and Stephen in None Eaten. Oh, Stephen's got a flesh-eating bug on his leg. He fell over his walking stick getting out the car, cut his leg, went to hospital, and they went, oh, you've got a flesh-eating thingy.
Oh.
I know. Sorry about
These
that.
are wonderful stories.
Stories of
John.
life?
They are stories
Stories of life.
Yes, it's all the layers of time, isn't it?
OK, right, now, there's so many of these in baskets. When you checked out, there's only 7 left. So what we're going to do now, while you check out on those, we're going to do them individually and talk about all the fabrics individually. Would you like to start anywhere in particular, Hales, or would you just follow me? Right, OK, I love this colour here. So, did he make that shape for you as well, then?
No.
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 Just no, OK. There you go. Right, so they haven't got names. Have they got names?
I don't remember them individually.
Fabrics, this one's called.
Yeah.
This one is called Oblong
Oblongs.
Scatter. I bet that's not a Lucy name. In magenta. Look at the price. It's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, and it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Lovely and soft.
$5.99. The colours are divine. They're very gem-like, aren't they? They're very kind of, because we've all worked in jewellery before. Like, that's a chamois rubelite if ever I saw one. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I've always loved designers like Seth Apter.
Oh, yes,
I think they're wonderful. And I just feel like, personally, this is it's going in that direction.
Essence of.
Yeah.
You haven't copied.
Absolutely not.
No.
No. But, you know, it's less away from the pretty. There's no florals in any of this collection, is there? But
Nothing to stop me making a floral out of it, though. Look.
I was going to say, but there's nothing to stop you putting it with a floral, is it?
No, not at all.
The idea of these is, although they all work together and they work standalone, equally they are a blender.
But well, they are. But also, you could make a lovely blouse out of that. You make a gorgeous wrap dress out of that one. Yeah, exactly. Do you know what I mean? You could use this for all sorts of things. It's not just a Lucy bag or a Lucy quilt. It's anything that you can sew. Do you know what? This would be lovely. You know, Christine yesterday we had on, and she had the wheelbarrow and the baskets. How gorgeous would these? And glue it on.
Yeah.
Glue it on.
Yeah. I have made
$5.99.
so many things with these fabrics now. So many things already.
Well, you'll see more in the next hour, won't you, as well? We've got that one in the green now. But then it's not green, is it? Because there's so many colours in there. Oh, that's like Daybreak. That's reminding me of Daybreak.
Well, one of my ladies, she sent me a picture of this one. She said, I think I'm going to make my granddad a shirt out of that one.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
that's lovely. Really nice. She wants to make him a proper, you know, with a collar and a stand.
Yeah.
Lovely shirt.
Beautiful colours. Let's look at that one there.
I love these little pops that come through, you know.
$5.99.
Because you think it's dark and moody, but then you get these moments of bright, don't you?
Lovely. I mean, we've got all sorts of things coming up at 10 that you could use this fabric to make out of. Look. What's that one called?
The jazz bag.
That's it, jazz bag, yeah. I've got that jazz bag here, look. I mean, obviously, look, but that's got the magenta one on the front there, look. But you know what I mean? All of these coming up in 10 o'clock. The patterns for them are, yeah. Lovely, thank you. Right, next fabric. Now, I should have another oblong one. Oh, it doesn't matter, I'll go with the triangles. Triangles, red and blue. Beautiful. Do you want a code? You're right. HL24. So now, so have you still got the original bits of art that you used when you started making these?
I do. I have some of it. Are you wanting to see it?
That's me hinting that one to see.
Oh, okay. I don't do hints.
Yeah, okay, Janet, morning, Lucy and John. Got my quilt kit. Ooh, watching you on now. Fiona says, morning, John. Wynne says, morning, John and Lucy. Have a great day. Thank you very much indeed.
I'm scooting through.
That's lovely. Actually, when you look at it on the telly, you can't actually see. When you look close to, there are definite triangles on there. When you look at it from a distance, it's just got movement. I'm seeing the sea on that one for some reason.
Really?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Everyone will see different things.
Absolutely, yeah. So obviously they're behind plastic right now.
Yeah, of course.
And I've just kind of, because I don't like to waste space, you know, we're on a budget,
Of
aren't
course.
we? But yeah, so that's the squares.
Nice
which
short nails,
haven't got-
that one.
And there's my circles. And then what we do is we mess around. You know, when it's all digitised, we then start playing with the scale.
Right.
So this is the original scale, but when we went through
okay.
the strike-off process,
Yeah.
we decided to bring it down a little bit. So the
Oh,
ones
yeah,
we've
so
actually
you've got that one, that size coming up in a minute. Look,
only
yeah.
marginal, but
Yeah.
you can see the difference.
Beautiful, aren't they? Have you got this triangular one here? Oh, there.
Yeah. So again, we just put the scale down on that, and you can see the real bright whites in
So,
those that come through.
where does this all come from? Did you do art at school?
I did textile design at college.
Yeah.
And then it went away for the next, 20, 30 years.
You had a proper job, yeah.
Because I had a proper job, had
Yeah.
to do proper stuff.
And
you know.
family and everything like that?
Yeah,
Oh, there they are. Look,
absolutely.
there's the triangles.
Yeah, so these are just broken down. This is when I was just sort of playing with plates
Yeah.
and thinking what they would look like. See, I quite like them just in black and white as well.
Yeah, we haven't got a black and white one.
And this one here, which has been one of my best sellers, I actually nearly binned that design. It was really strange. I didn't know whether it quite fitted, but actually by the time it was digitised...
Yeah,
And when
yeah.
you digitise things, which basically means we can just scan it in, it sort of flattens everything down a little bit. It starts to really show those lights and darks, and it just looked amazing.
Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. Now, you see, if Prada got hold of that, or Gucci, they could make the most gorgeous dress out of it, couldn't they? If Prada and Gucci are watching, she's open to offers.
I am, absolutely.
What have we called that one? Circles on green. But it's not, is it? How many colours are in that? I mean, it's just we do digital printing now, isn't it?
Yeah.
'Cause you wouldn't be able to do that with a screen print, would you?
No, trying to get these into repeated format as well are exceptionally hard. Exceptionally hard, yes. Because of these sort of like little moments here, it's trying to get them so when it comes to the edge of the fabric, how do you get it to repeat?
Yeah,
with the
exactly.
opposite
Yeah,
side?
exactly. Because it's not, yeah.
It is no 5-minute job at all.
Well, that's what the digitisers is their art, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I move it on at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're the artistic creation. Oh, that's nice. Artistic creation behind it. There's your green triangles there. Christmas, Ollie's saying, Christmas trees.
Well, next year, my next collection will be coming out, which is called Nocturnal. And it is the same...
It's only August.
I know.
Next year.
I've done it already.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's called Nocturnal, and the colour palettes are the same, but it's all about the nighttime. So I'll just tell you a tiny bit about it now, because if you want to get it as a blender to that, it would be the right thing to do.
Right.
Because it's a way, it was all planned out, you know?
Yeah.
But I worked with a Lincolnshire artist,
Yeah.
a Reverend. He took photography.
A
Beautiful.
vicar.
Yeah, he took beautiful photography of our Lincolnshire wildlife.
Right.
And then I asked him for permission to work with his photography to paint it and put my own spin on it. So that's what I did.
So does he get 50% of the takings then?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
The vicar, it's all about the love, you know.
It's all about the church.
Yeah, so yeah, it's all about the
Message on the
hairs and
bottom.
owls.
I always love seeing the designer's artwork and inspiration. Makes the fabrics more meaningful. These colours are gorgeous from Kate.
Oh, thank you, Kate.
Beautiful. Now, it doesn't come from nowhere, does it? People don't realise how much goes into designing fabrics and things like that. So what's this? Oh, it's organic cotton. Oh, hang on. Organic cotton should be more money.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Organic cotton, right?
It is
That's
really,
brilliant,
it's
isn't it?
soft, don't you think?
Beautiful, isn't it? Bed springs I'm seeing on that one.
Yeah.
Sunset circles in yellow, but bed springs. Yeah. Or the sun setting in San Diego. That's what it looks like in San Diego. Sue says, morning, Lucy. Pam Minihani says, morning, Lucy.
Morning, morning.
Margaret says, morning, John and team. Oh, you didn't get a mention on Margaret's. No. Message on the bottom. I absolutely love these fabrics. They're so up my street. Says Ginny in Suffolk. Lovely, aren't they, Ginny?
Thank you.
Another message on the bottom. Morning, I've just bought these for a turtle quilt. Perfect colours, says Laura in Merseyside. What's a turtle quilt? A picture of a turtle?
Quilt made with the shape of a turtle.
Oh, I see. I
in
thought it was
fabric.
like a string thing or something like that.
Jonathan.
Oh, no, I don't know.
I can call you Jonathan because you call me Picksley.
Yeah, that Picksley. Morning, John and Lucy Picksley. Loving the show. And your top, Lucy. I'm knitting it myself at the moment. Beautiful colour. Loving your nails from Tracy in Greater London.
Do you know, when I come off screen, the questions I always get about my knits. Did you knit it? Who's the designer?
Yeah. Oh, that's nice, though, isn't it? Did you make it?
Yeah. It was part of a test knit that I did for another
Lovely.
lady.
Part of a what?
Another lady. I've got 3 all over the world designers. Do you know, 18 people were chosen for one from across the globe, and I was one of them.
Oh.
Exciting.
There you go. Oh, no, I don't see bed springs now.
What do you see now?
Crushed raspberries.
Really?
Yeah.
Crushed raspberries.
I had
Raspberries.
Raspberries for my breakfast, didn't I? It's called Sunset in Circles, this one. Pink. Lovely. I can't go over. You're getting organic cotton for $5.99 for half a metre. That's obviously that's a fat quarter. It's open like that. Well, no, it has got a batiky feel to it, hasn't it? It's not batiky though. Look, beautiful. Lucy's fabric is beautiful and the colours are amazing, says Win.
Thank you, Win.
Beautiful. Keep going through. That's lovely. Oh, now she's moving me on. Right, then we got this one, the green and blue and purple one.
Possibly my favourite.
Oh, that's what this is made out of.
Possibly my favourite.
Oh, is it? Look.
Meet Donny.
Donny Osmond.
No. You sell that pattern.
You what?
You sell that pattern.
It's called Donny.
Yeah, Friday Pattern Company.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
You live and learn, don't you? Nice, gorgeous. Love the colours in this one.
Now, this one is a really good example of, again, one of my original visions behind all of this, which I know is a bit of a silly story, but do you remember the Royal Family, as in the programme The Royal Family with Caroline Quirk in it?
Not Quirk. Ahern.
Ahern, OK. And do you remember Jim Royal stood at the, with his fish slice at the wall with his mate, scraping the wallpaper
Oh,
up, singing?
yeah, and they sang Mambo No. 5 or something like that.
Something like that, yeah. And it was that moment
It was Eddie Yates, wasn't it? He was scraping the roll wall with.
Do you remember, like, back in the day, you used to, like, put wallpaper on top of wallpaper.
Yeah.
That laziness. And it was that feeling of, like, scraping and
away.
those different layers.
Wow.
So...
wait, what date did you start painting these, Hayley wants to know? She wants to know how long it's taken to get
It's
from...
taken about 18 months.
This is my favourite.
Very long time. Like I say, and I can't press on this enough, making these repeatable was extremely difficult.
Yeah, but you didn't do that.
I didn't, but I did listen to the stories of woe.
OK. This one's called Squares on Aqua. Squares on Aqua, this one. That's beautiful. And my favourite, most popular, that one.
I'm working on my 2028 collection at the minute.
Oh, blimey.
I know, I'm just really excited about it. I need to get it out of me.
Yeah. Hang on, what have I done then so far? My 2027 is ready. But, yeah, well, that's not been announced yet, Ollie. I've got some news, but I can't give it. And Ollie's just telling me again in my ear. No, definitely not now.
Will you tell me later?
Yes, of course.
Thanks.
$5.99.
I'll tell you all later.
What?
I'm telling them that I'll tell them later.
No, then you're not allowed to. You're not allowed. If you tell them, you won't be allowed on for your next hour.
Oh.
Right. Oh, now my nan had a dress. This is very 50s vintage, this one. My nan had a dress with almost that exact pattern and colour on. And then when she passed, Dulcie came and raided our wardrobe and she took all the dresses and wore them for years and years and years. Squares in mustard.
I bet it had a bit of poly in it, though, didn't it?
Oh, well, yes, it was, yeah. It's what, sorry? Oh, sorry. Mustard in squares. I was just putting my hand in so you can see the size of the squares.
But look at the pink in it.
Yeah.
Can you see the vibrancy? These are weird fabrics in the sense that they do look so dark and moody, but then...
You see,
these
Hayley said that
absolute
in...
brights.
I don't see anything dark and moody at all.
Well, then I need to work on my dark and moodiness a bit more.
Oh, is it meant to be dark and moody?
Well, I did want it that way, yeah, but I wanted little flashes of bright.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like, 2027 fabric it boosts up that colour.
Yeah.
2028, I've gone all out neon.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll find that darker mood. You want to be suddenly,
Yeah.
I'll go, oh, it's a bit moody, this one.
I'm
It's all personal thingy, isn't it? These are to
I'm
be
aiming for
joyous.
creepy in 2028.
Okay. Well, that doesn't say dark and moody, does it?
It's beautiful. This is so easy to do. It's just the Joe Avery. That, you sell
Yeah,
loads of stuff, don't you? But they're just really...
Is it a Crafter's Companion one?
Yeah. Just cut it out, bond a web on, straight stitchings out.
Lovely.
Beautiful cushion. Easy.
What's the pattern name for your jumper, please?
The jumper,
Yes.
Waffle Tea by the Knit Pearl Girl.
Waffle Tea
By the Knit Pearl Girl.
by the Knit Pearl Girl. Yeah. 5.9. I love this. You see, I don't think that's moody. I think that's party time.
I see it on a dress. Oh,
Yeah.
Could you imagine if you were doing like a skirt with like lots of different panels? You could just bring in so many fabrics into it.
Yeah. Or a circular skirt. This would be lovely because when it goes in, about sell out, that one. About sell out. Then we've got that one in the aqua. They're all about start selling out now. Yeah. We haven't seen them all. I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4 more to go after this.
Customers' favourites coming up in a second.
Well, no. What's happening is people started off quite slowly, and now they're checking out as we carry on wittering. They're checking out on it, sort of thing. This one's oblong circles. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oblong circles. Yeah, got it.
Brought the two together.
See, I'm seeing a swimming pool. I'm seeing a David Hockney swimming pool in there. $5.99. I don't think I'd want to go on holiday with you lot, thanks. Hayley's just said she will go on holiday and do planning meetings. Well, I'm not included in the planning meetings anyway, am I? So I'd be there going, oh, John, get us drinks, get us cocktails.
Mojito.
Now, I like this one because your oblongs are, like, hidden.
Yeah.
They're, like, almost trying to seep out from underneath the purple,
I think it's because these are so bright. It's like somebody's transferred, they've put the cut down and it got a bit of bleach on the bottom and you've gone,
Oh,
dear.
no, you see, I'm seeing
But it's
Olympic rings on
beautiful.
fire.
Are you?
Yeah, not in the evening of the opening ceremony at the Olympics. You know, they have the Olympic circles and they set them on fire. Or a fireworks display when they finish with circles and things like that. That's what I'm seeing.
Can I recruit you as my creative writer?
Well, maybe. I'm not cheap.
I've
No,
heard
it's nothing
that.
like a sparkler. Fire dancer on a beach, that's what Ollie used to be. Beautiful. And my friend Tom, he used to be a fire eater, right? And I never knew how he did it. And he kept saying, it's really easy, just try it. And I'll get it there and go, no, don't. Right, this is gorgeous. This is the one you nearly dumped.
Yes, that's right, yeah. Because I just wasn't sure.
Oh, I think this is the best one.
I've had bolts of this go out.
Yeah. Why is it called olive fuchsia, do we reckon?
I don't know.
Are they meant to be olives?
Are you sure that's...
Oh, we got the right one, Hayley.
Let's just double check.
WMVT. Yeah, 38. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Anyway. Well, if you order this, if you order WMVT 38, this is the one you'll get. Beautiful. 2 meters left, that's all. 2 meters left, that's all.
Wow.
And then I've got it in the blue. Well, let's see what colour they've called this one then.
No, 1 metre.
1 metre now. Right, there you go. There's this one and one more coming up, and then that's it.
The thing is, I know this might sound like a silly thing to say, but the colour that I'm seeing on your screen is exactly what I'm looking at here.
Yeah.
It really is a true...
Oh, olive must be the pattern. They must be olive. Oh, I know what these are. When you go to the pub, they have those chopped olives, don't they? The cheap olives, that's what they are. That's where it's come from. And then the lavender is the background colour. Yeah, so when I go to meet my long-distance love affair in my favourite pub with paint splattered up the wall, I have those cheap olives, yeah.
And the bleach on your glass.
And the bleach on my glass. Well, the whole place stinks of bleach because it's one of those kind of,
And your fish slice.
Oh, the fish slice, yeah, not fish, don't eat fish. Anyway, keep going through. Message on the bottom. These fabrics make me want to get out the paints and papers and start playing, says Ginny.
Oh, good.
Brilliant. Oh, husband,
Whose husband?
I can confirm Lucy definitely does do dark and moody.
Listen to them laughing back there.
They went, who's Mark? Does he know her? And I was like, yes, husband.
Who sends me dark and moody, Mark Picksley?
Oh, let's have a family row now. Oh, he's lovely, Mark, as well.
He is lovely.
Moving on. Last one.
We had a right day yesterday.
Oh, I thought you said we had a row yesterday.
Oh, no. What we managed to cram into our day is unreal. That's stunning. See, all I see is the green and the pink in
yeah,
that.
that's
so
beautiful.
bright. Got ourselves...
Ollie's in New York in the rain.
Oh, okay.
Times Square in the rain.
This is very oil slick.
Yeah, carry on with yesterday. They want to know what happened yesterday.
Oh, well, I mean, we started the day by having to go and buy a new car. So we brought new wheels home yesterday. So that was exciting,
What happened to the old one?
Oh, well, that was all a part of the last week's drama, wasn't it? Of me being ill, the car broke down twice. Like, this is ridiculous. We're going to have to go and sort out a new car. So that's what we did. We brought a new car home.
Lovely.
Yeah, my dad was amazing for me last week because I was ill. He went out and did the hard buying. You know, we found the car. He went out and he pushed everything to the limits till we get the right deal. So if you are watching Jamie, thank you for being wonderful with us.
Jamie was the car man.
He was, yes. And yesterday I went to pick it up. He said, so what time are you on TV tomorrow then? I said, 8 and 10. He said, I'll be watching. I went, I bet you can't even remember what channel it is. He went, it's 73.
Is it?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, you could be on the wrong thing there. It's not 73 on Sky, is it?
This is on Freeview and that's what he's watching.
Oh, OK. Jamie, what garage is he from then?
MG.
Oh, what?
MG. It was an MG. Well,
You got an MGB GT?
Something like that, yes.
There's only room for 2 of you in that, though.
No, but it's a hybrid. It's an SUV.
Lovely. And your dad did all the bargaining, did he?
He rang all the garages. He pushed them all because he's like that,
Yeah,
you know.
he's
And
like that,
he won't hold back. Where okay, then I'll just pay whatever you want. No. He got the deal.
You got too much money. Good morning, John and Lucy. Oh, it's Jeanette. Nettie.
Hi, Nettie.
Absolutely beautiful fabric by Lucy. Love it. You're very late, Jeanette, 'cause it's the last fabric. Right. Let me just recap. Before you do that, I'm just going to recap the bundle, the mega bundle, because we need to move on to the fat quarters next. Right. Mega bundle. OK, 15 left and 24 in baskets. Oh. So now, the thing is, just because they're sitting in baskets, if you're just seeing it for the first time, we just got up like Nettie has, and think, I want that, you can come in and get that now, even though there's too many people in baskets. If you come in, put it in your basket and check out straight away, or ring up and check out straight away, you'll get it. You'll get it.
Look at that.
8 metres of fabric, you get there, and you're only paying for 7.5. Beautiful. Now, if you don't want half a metre of all of it, and you want a fat quarter of everything, here's your bundle. So this is a fat quarter of every single fabric in the range. For £47.92. I'll take a £2.50 off, which makes it around the same price as if you were buying it by the half metre. Got them? So you're getting 16 fat quarters for £45.42. I know. Actually, that makes them less than 3. How much did it work out at? I can't work it out in my brain. You're dividing £45.42 by 16. £2.83 a fat quarter. Where can you get fat quarters for £2.83? Organic cotton, all bundled up like that beautifully for you. Oh, OK. Right, now, she told me this now at 8:38 and 50 seconds, right? When it's gone, that's it. We can't get any more. Can't get any more. So, yeah, the last bag panel, tried to get more, couldn't get more. Right, there's only 10 left. There's only 10 left now. I have got them individually in a minute, but if you want this with the bargain, with the deal, 10 left, £45.42, 9 left. 7 left, 6 left. Olives are washers too, used in plumbing. Yes. Who knew that? Reeve, I didn't know you were a plumber. 5 left. We all know now, don't we? Does that mean the washer that Christine used yesterday was an olive? Because she used a little washer to go with her magnetic thingy, didn't she? 3 left. This is going to sell out. These are about to sell out.
Gone.
1 left. Gone. Gone. Now I've got them individually. Oh, now I've messed them up and they've all got posh names. Do it by number. Do it by number. JEVT34. These have all got titles. This one's called Gentle Tide. So these are the 4 you get in there. Oh, nice. It's all the blues and greens in there, isn't it? Oh, yeah, right. So each, if you buy JEVT34, you'll get this one. But if you buy each of these are all different. There's no repeats within each of the bundles. Okay, there's too many people in baskets. I've got 13 left. And more than that in baskets. So if you want it, check out. £11.98. I know. Makes them £3, just under £3 each, doesn't it? You see, brilliant. Lovely. Keep going through. Now I've got a bottleneck. I've got too many people in baskets, but you stop checking out. I'm going to move on. Right, then I've got BGT, but it's got talent. BGVT39. Oh, these are nice. I mean, the thing is, how do you choose? Lovely. £11.98. You got your greens in there. Orange, purple. That one, love my nan's dress. £11.98. Oh, yeah, nostalgia. Look at something and remind you. I can see the dress, and I know which wardrobe in our house it was hanging in and everything. £11.98. Well, when I was doing up our corsets, I used to have to go in the morning, do our corsets up, and it was always hanging in the wardrobe where she sat on the bed and I pulled her corsets in. Yes, it was Victorian times. Well, I must have been, about 6 or 7 or 8, so it'd been late 60s. She was still in her, and they were proper full-on couture, like that pinky colour, like a herringbone fabric, and I'd stand behind pulling the laces in like that, and she'd hold the front, because it had... Yes, well, she wasn't posh. She didn't say it like that. Yeah. No, she wasn't from Dudley. Right, well done. Moving on now to CQVT37. Oh, lovely. Hardly anything left at all. Hardly anything left at all in this hour. So you get those 4 in there for your £11.98. And what's that one called? Mosaic, that one's called. I don't know who gave them these titles. Wasn't you, was it?
No.
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 Danny will have done it. Danny boy. Will he be watching? Oh, it's a bit early for him, isn't it? £11.98.
They're all wondering who Danny is now.
I've said Danny was from Craft Cottage.
It might be Danny O'Donnell. Daniel
O'Donnell? I don't think he watches.
Is he alive?
Of course he is. He still has his tea party once a year, and the ladies queue for hours and hours to go to his house and have a cup of tea.
Does that happen at your house?
I did a makeover once with him on this morning, and he really didn't like it. He really... I don't know why we're doing a makeover, because normally a makeover is somebody who's lost their way fashion-wise, and you have to help them, right? And he's like, "Why am I having a makeover?" I was like, "I don't know. I'm just paid to do it."
Do you think I've lost my way fashion-wise?
You never had a way, did you? How can you get lost when you've never been there? Right, Joe, last one. Yes.
So rude.
Lovely. Look at these. This will be my favourite one. £11.98. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Jeanette says, I'm making a Sussex seamstress jacket with mine, and I have 3 applique projects on the go already. I've been very busy, says Nettie. Oh, all right, Nettie. Kirsty says, morning both, love the colour palette. These would be great for Catherine Wright's double-sided panel wrap skirt. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Yes.
You can show off an entire range with that pattern. Kirsty, are you working for Catherine Wright now? She's in this week, I think, isn't she? I think she's on this week with me. Next week. I'm not sharp. I'm really tired today. Oh, no, hang on, look, that's going to go. Right, now, look at the quilt behind us. I don't know how... it's not that. It's that. There it is. Now, we've got these two panels, right? Whose idea was this? This is a brilliant idea.
That was... I say it's Craft Cotton. Actually, it was another shop suggested to Craft Cotton that they sell fat 8 panels.
Right, so these are fat eighths of the whole range, look.
Yeah.
So you get a fat eighth. Now, the only way you can get these panels is in this bundle or in a bag bundle later. You can't buy them on your own, right? This will make the quilt. There it is. This will make the... What's the matter? This quilt, right? So you get the pattern in this bundle. Now, in the pattern, there's always not a secret, there's an extra bonus, that's the word I'm looking for, bonus pattern for a bag.
Not always. Not in all of my patterns.
No, I didn't say that, I meant in this one. Anyway, so you get the two panels with a fat eighth. Look at these. There you go, so you get the pattern, fat eighth of everything, and you get 2.5 metres of this colour, right? There's only half a metre here, but you will get 2.5 metres. Now, you've not seen this fabric yet, look, because I've got it in 3 different colours coming up in a minute. 7 left, that's it. And there's way too many baskets. Just talk me through the quilt, please, Lucy Pickersley. Watch, don't fall off the block.
Well, it's a star block.
Oh, really?
Well, I don't know what you want me to say. It's a star block with a sash that goes around it with cornerstones.
Don't make it sound like that. Anyway, 5 left. 5 left. Well, if you're going, it's only this, people go, I'm not buying the pattern then.
But beautifully curated.
Yes, exactly. So you get the 2 panels. Oh, there you go. 2 panels, the patterns, 2 left, 1 left. 2 panels, 2.5 metres and the pattern. Right, it's gone, sold out. So let's talk about the pattern now, because you can buy the pattern on its own. Now, right, those panels, if you want those panels, there's a bag bundle later with those in at 10 o'clock, right? OK, so, what are you talking about? Oh, right, no. So the pattern here, you can buy on its own, £9.99. £9.99. So what do I get in one of your patterns? Is there a story? It's one of your stories?
No, not at all. The only thing I'd wanted to point out, really, is that I told you that there was a floor that inspired, and I went back to that same place. And
this is the one they stared at you, wasn't it?
Do you know about that?
I've read it on Facebook.
Yeah, and she came over and she said, excuse me, what exactly are you doing?
You are supposed to ask permission before you do things like that.
Oh, she didn't mind. She didn't. Promoting the venue, aren't I?
Well, where's it got it? Where is it? Where is it?
Verbally. I verbally promoted.
You see, that's like Becky Alexander Frost going into a graveyard next door to her house, putting her quilts down, taking a picture, and then running off, right? Yeah. And then months later, she met the vicar, and he went, oh, you're the lady that comes in the graveyard and takes the pictures. She's like, how do you know? He said, we have cameras, we have security cameras. And so she'd been running in with husband, putting the quilt down, taking the picture and running out, thinking she was getting away with it.
Don't they always say it's easy to ask for forgiveness anyway?
Rather ask for forgiveness than permission or something like that.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't always work. Don't live your life like that.
Obviously, I have done a bit of writing
picture?
weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
That's all right.
Obviously, I did do a bit of writing there around the inspiration.
Yeah.
And then obviously you've got your pattern. And the way I've started leaning my patterns towards now, I mentioned it last time, is rather than giving you an exhaustive cut list at the start now of my patterns, I give it you as we go along. Just because if you're like me, I can feel quite easily overwhelmed, and I find it much easier to deal with things now in chunks. So if you're a new mum, for example, or limited energy, you can think, well, OK, well, what I want to do is this section today, and then I'm going to put it to bed, and tomorrow, whatever, I'll pick up the next bit. Yeah. So it helps you keep organised along the way, too.
Okay, it's nice. So there's your pattern, and I'm not going to show it to all of you because you got your colouring in sheet there, and the bag at the back. Look, the bag pattern is a bonus-free pattern. So really, that's 2 patterns in one there.
And it's a big bag.
I remember pulling in my grandma's corsets too, John. But then we're both the same age. She also had the stone hot water bottle in the bed. Jane, yes, Jane, and a Poe under the bed. Did you have a Poe under the bed as well?
In the pattern as well, I do also talk about the aspects of quilting, how to layer, how to quilt successfully, and a very, very detailed graphics of how to do your bindings, how to join your sashes if you need to. Although in here, I remind you twice at the start about cutting your sashes at the start before you do anything else, so you're limiting your seams, and then I give you a real good close breakdown of how to join successfully and correctly at the end with your binding.
Lovely.
So lots and lots of information in there.
And here's the bag. This is the free pattern.
I mean, that's, what is it, 12 inches, 12 and a half inches? She's a big girl, isn't she?
Yeah, isn't she?
And it stands so beautifully. I mean, this is the kind of bag that I may not carry around with me, but I'm going to keep my yarn in it, or you might want to keep your newspapers
Yeah, I think
in it, or
you
things
could
like
keep
that.
you could keep your kindling or your tinder in it by the fire, couldn't you, and things? It's too nice for that pattern. No, you wash the wood first. You don't put it in dirty. Anyway, that's the pattern physical. We've also got it digital. Beautiful. There it is. Oh, the graphics will come in. What's it? You all right?
It's my stomach rumbling.
You're hungry?
I am
Any
hungry.
breakfast?
No.
There's loads of Kit Kats outside.
I can't eat them.
Why not?
Celiac.
Are you full on?
Yeah.
Oh no, you
Yeah.
can't eat them. No.
No snacks for me anymore.
Oh! I haven't brought my gluten-free ones.
No snacks for Lucy. Have you not noticed I've lost weight?
No.
We're going to fall out.
How much weight have
I
you
bet
lost?
Hayley noticed.
Hayley said, "Who said that?" Have you not? I don't mean to be rude, no, but
I have lost weight, yes.
Oh, is that
yeah.
'cause you've been poorly?
No, it's because I've had this diet change.
So,
now.
I've got friends,
Yeah.
but it's. I mean, we can joke around everything, but it's actually quite serious, isn't it? Celiac.
Celiac, yeah, it is. Yeah. I got gluten last night. I'm sure I did.
Oh.
Where we were staying, I asked for the celiac, the gluten-free pizza, but it took moments for me to be ill straight after.
no,
yeah.
yeah.
But they'd got a wedding on, and I said I think it would have been cross-contaminated more than
exactly,
anything. So.
I'm not celiac, thank goodness. I'm intolerant if I have too much. If I live my life as a gluten-free person at home, like nothing's got wheat or gluten in it and everything. So when I come here, I can have a Kit Kat and it doesn't affect me.
We have separate air fryers, we have separate toasters. My mum in her house, oh, she's so cute. She has chopping boards with my name on it and things like that. Yeah, she keeps everything in a separate cupboard for me. Yeah.
Just move in with your mum. Right, okay, now, other fabrics we've got. These 3 fabrics here. Now, these aren't yours, are they? These
No,
aren't
no,
yours.
no.
But you suggested these.
I do, yes. Craft cotton, these are, but they're beautiful.
Yes.
Absolutely stunning.
And that's the one that's in, if you've just bought the quilt kit, that's your backing of the quilt kit here. We've got it as a bundle.
That's what's in the star bag.
It's saving £2, it says there. Has the £2 already been taken off? Are you sure? No. Oh, is it? Oh, no. Why is this so affordable?
Yeah, it is.
So it's craft cotton, but it's their textured fabric. These are their
Yeah.
blenders. Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out. I've got them individually. I've got the magenta. So you use the magenta in the bag that we just saw.
I did. Here.
$3.99.5 metre. Oh, hang on. Which colour have you got in? Mustard. Mustard. $3.99 ochre. Or as Alistair calls it, orca. He always says that. I've got the orca one. Yeah. Lovely. That's only 8 metres, that one left. Then magenta, which is the one in the bag.
Do I get the bag
Yeah,
again
you get
now?
the bag now. Come on. follow the verbals. That's that. Oh, we sold that. No, it hasn't. No, it's 2 metres. 2 metres, that one left, berry.
It'll sell out.
And then there won't be any of this left, will there?
And that's
No,
what's-
teal's gone.
Oh.
Teal's sold out. Teal's sold out. Right. We've got Macawa. We've got Macawa bundles now. Now, these are obviously not Lucy's. These are Macawa bundles that Hayley's put together to go with Lucy's bundle. Complements it really beautifully. Look, there you go. $41.93.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Crashed. Oh, what? Oh, honestly. Auntie Pauline has messaged, just placed my order. Congratulations, Lucy, on a fabulous collection.
Ah, thank you.
Yes, John, with a watching water jug and bowl on the set of drawers. I know, Jane, taking me back. These have sold out. I'm just showing you to go with the colours, look.
Have they sold out individually as well?
Almost.
Wow.
Yeah. Jen made this collection. Hayley's not taking credit for it. You love Jen, don't you?
I love Jen.
She won't be watching. She'll be at some festival
I
somewhere.
still love Jen.
Message on the bottom. The bag would look great on the shelves of my sewing room to keep my fabric in. I could make any colour I wanted. Johnny, you could. One more. Look at the hours gone already. This bag would be great for keeping your quilts and your throws in your lounge. Love it, Lucy, from Karen.
Yes, indeed.
There
She's
you go.
right, isn't she?
Yeah,
She is
totally.
right.
£38.93, that one. You're saving £3. That's about to sell out as well. Hi, Lucy and John. I bought the quilt kit and extra of the fabulous fabrics. How big is the quilt and can I make it larger? From Rebecca in Monmouthshire.
With the kit available, you can't make it any bigger, so you would need to buy extra. The fat eighth panels suffice the 16 blocks.
Yeah.
Theoretically, though, yes, of course, you can go on to make it grow and grow, and it could be a rectangle, a square, whatever you choose.
Just keep making more stars.
Yeah. The size, I can't remember what the size is, to be honest, love. Did I remember to write it down? Surely I did. Surely.
Shall I get my tape measure out?
Might be quicker, mightn't it?
It's 55 inches square. I recognise that EPP flower, Lucy, and that quilt.
That'll be our Nettie again,
Nettie,
won't
yeah.
it?
Why are they made
Yeah.
by Nettie?
No, she made the hexiforms. I made the bag at her
Sold
house.
out. Sorry, you
So
keep
that
talking, you
is.
keep talking.
The quilt, this will be the pineapple block that I made.
You're using this yellow here.
Yes. So that's
This is
with
another bundle that Jen's made, but of the plains, the Rose and Hubble plains to go with.
Can you imagine those as
Ooh,
backgrounds
yes.
throughout this? How stunning that would be.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
£27.92. Lovely. There's your bundle of your plains there.
These are some
Saving
of the...
£4. You need the plain to highlight the fabric, says Hayley.
You definitely do, yeah.
Yeah, Hayley, I knew what you meant, but you just said it when you were in such a roundabout way. I had no idea what you were talking about. 14 of these bundles left, so that's your block, basically.
Yeah, this was the star block. I started making it for the rice bag, but this is in the colour that you were showcasing a short while ago, just to
The
show you
ochre.
how lovely it looks against those colours.
Been busy.
No, my mum has been busy.
Oh.
I mean, I have been busy, yes, but I'm already working on September's patterns, so
Right, so yeah.
I have to move on a little bit, you know.
And we have to move on as well. We have to move on. No, we haven't. We've got some Bosel. We've got Bosel for the bag. Bosel for the bag. Well, I just need half a metre for it. Let's cut how much would I need? Let's have a look.
Again, how am I forgetting all this information today?
Oh, no, you need more than
Yeah.
that. You need 2 of those. You need 2 of those. Lovely, £15.99.
1 metre, yeah.
Yeah, 2 of those. This is double-sided for use, but you can use one-sided if you've got it in your stash already. Now, this cord, that's not that. There you go. Their cord. I've got blue cord by the ½ metre. You need 3.5 metres of that for the bag if you want to put the cord in. No, they're different. So that's your 4mm sky, 99p a ½ metre. I'd say that was your 3mm black. 7 units if you're going to do it like Lucy did, twice round. Oh, this says that's 4 as well. That's definitely thinner. Anyway,
Oh, it's
on the
nice
bag,
in
yeah,
all
he
there.
says. Lucy,
So I've been tidying up.
yeah, she has. Look, there you go. That's where she's got it on the bag, you see. Yeah, look. Okay. Be a nice festival bag, that, wouldn't it? Rightio, we need to move on. Lucy's back in an hour when... Got what? Oh, shop ahead. I thought you said something about a head. I was going, what's the matter with the head? The bag panel, right, not that one, the other bag panel with the star in it. This, right, that's going to sell out. If you don't go and buy that now, that's going to sell out. It's a panel to make that bag, but it's beautiful. So we've got that, we've got kits and all sorts of things coming up, and she'll do some sewing in an hour's time. But next, we've got Rebecca Cole, known as Becky. doing these incredible patterns. Now, don't look at it and go, oh, I don't need disability clothes, or I don't know anyone that needs it. You can make them for yourself. I don't want to say regular, but they don't have to have adaptations to them. You can make the trousers, you can make the top. You'll see in a minute. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes. The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck! Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Now, some of you'll know her already because you were on a long time ago now, wasn't it?
A year ago.
We did this with
Pretty
the
much.
book. Yeah. But if you go to any of the events, you'll recognise Becky or... It is...
Becky's fine.
Yeah.
I answer to most things, to be honest.
OK, fine. Don't offer me up that often. Right? So, for those people who don't know who you are...
Yeah.
Who are you? Where'd you come from? What do you do for a living?
Cilla Black.
Yeah.
I am that old. I am Becky and I founded All Access Sewing about 2.5 years ago now. I've sewn my whole life. I've got a pretty massive CV. I've worked on lots of top sewing shows and so on. And then when I was 42, I received an adult diagnosis of autism and ADHD.
Oh, wow.
And Erlen syndrome.
And what?
Erlen syndrome.
What's that?
It's similar to dyslexia.
Oh, OK.
But it's corrected by colour.
Right.
Which is why I have the funky glasses,
Oh, no,
you see.
I've heard about that. Some dyslexic children, they put a coloured sheet down, don't they? And they can suddenly read it, all right.
Yeah. So suddenly had 3 disability diagnoses that I'd lived with my whole life and no one had ever picked up.
And had you thought, I don't mean to pry into your private life, but had you thought there is something not quite right?
Absolutely. Everyone's like, oh, why do you want to label yourself? It's like, because I've labelled myself unlovable, weirdo, like, for some reason, I was missing that vital ingredient on how to be a person. And I can't tell you how many self-help books I'd read and so on. Jobs I've lost, friendships I've lost because of it. And it's like somebody going, no, you're not a broken person. No. This is who you are.
That immediately would make, just psychologically, would make you go, oh, it's not me.
It's
not me, yeah.
It was, don't get me wrong, there was a lot of grief and processing involved, but it was the most liberating, validating, empowering thing I've ever been told in my life. So
and some people would take that as a, oh, that's it, that's me finished. But actually you saw it as, no, this is a new start.
I think a lot of people within the neurodivergent community kind of know beforehand, and it's actually a really validating thing. So I don't know many people who feel sad to have had their diagnosis.
No, exactly. But also, and I'm not aging you now, but when you were little, it was just, oh, she's a bit of a weird child. It wouldn't nowadays. It would be spotted much earlier.
You'd hope, but my daughter took until she was 11 to find. So yeah, she's now 15. So it was.
I don't know. I think when I was growing up, obviously it was the thing that boys got, and girls didn't get it. And I was of the high achieving, quiet, good girl category.
Right.
So because I didn't rock the boat, everyone was like, "Oh, well, she's fine."
Yeah, and also people go, "Oh, she can't have those things wrong with her because she's clever and she's getting her O levels and her A levels and things like that."
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't that incredible?
So yeah, and I've had various health challenges since then. I now class myself as an ambulatory wheelchair user. So
you're right. We've made her walk in the studio.
No. I've got my chair with me if I need it, but it's only really for long distances. Right. But that's what ambulatory wheelchair user means. It means you can do both.
Yeah, exactly. We're coming to that in a second. We've got these incredible patterns, things that you might never ever have seen or heard of before. But at 42 you got that. So you got that diagnosis at 42. Did that change your career as well, then?
Basically, it reframed me, and I had a couple of work experiences, a couple of different jobs that really kind of honed in that I had the opportunity to share my pattern knowledge, my sewing knowledge in a completely different way, and thus the book.
Right, okay.
So the book is where it all started.
Okay, so we haven't got many of these left, but this is what I launched this here with you a year ago, was it? Yeah?
This has actually came out in November 23.
Oh, okay, but I've done this book with you here before.
Yeah, it's been on a few times.
So tell me what this is then.
So this is basically, what you're going to get in here is 15 projects split into 3 categories. So you've got access, adjust and comfort.
Right.
So it's whether you're accessing part of your body, adjusting it to fit your body, or for comfort purposes. And so this is all based on clothing you already own.
Right, okay.
And also, I mean, this is actually, I've had people just buy this as a beginner sewer's book.
Oh, okay.
Because, for example, so this is a project on how to shorten sleeves. If you have a limb difference, then this is how you can shorten a sleeve or a trouser leg. It's exactly the same process, but it's just how to take up a cuff.
Okay, so it might not be that you've got a disability. No. It might be that you've bought a jumper that sleeves are too long and you just need to make them shorter.
Exactly.
So this is killing 2 birds with 1 stone,
Exactly.
basically.
There's a lengthening and shortening jeans. Again, that's something that a lot of people have to do. So it's not necessarily, I've just utilised skills like turning up hems, putting in zips, etc. This is levelling a hem if you're seated, because obviously we know drops at the back, lifts at the front. So if you're a wheelchair user, this is how to level a skirt hem. It's just the same process as if you're an ambulatory standing person.
Now, I seem to remember, aren't there things in here, like if you've got a bag and you need it to come through? Is this the one with the buttonhole for the pair of trousers?
So there's buttonholes for tube access.
There you go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So if you have a feeding tube, that kind of thing, that you can do that. I mean, the first thing I did when I discovered I was neurodivergent was went through my wardrobe and basically changed. This is where it all started. Was like, that's uncomfortable. I'm going to change it so now I know why it's uncomfortable.
Oh, I see.
And the first thing I did was change a lot of all my waistbands to elasticated.
So you just grew up thinking, I'm not very good wearing a normal waistband, but had no idea why?
No, just sucked it up. Everyone else seemed to manage it. Why couldn't I? So, that's called masking. It's basically pushing all that stuff down so that you can try and fit in.
But if you don't know, you think, well, they're all wearing jeans, and maybe they're all... And also, when you're younger, you don't like to say, oh, my jeans are hurting. Don't your jeans... You don't want to be made to be different, do you?
And also needs change as you get, as life goes on. I'm older. When I was little, I was tiny. I was a dot. And we had low-rise jeans, so it wasn't really any pressure on the waist. But nowadays, it's much higher.
So is that a... I don't want to say symptom, but is that a part of different... you know what I mean? Like the fact that your clothes don't fit, is that part of one of the illness? I don't know what to call them, and I'm sorry if I say... sorry if I say the wrong words, and I don't...
No.
I don't mean to do
There's
that.
In my head, I kind of split it into 3 categories. There's disabilities, which is things like limb differences, etc., or being in a wheelchair, whatever. There's chronic illnesses, so that's things like MS, ME, Parkinson's, that kind of thing. And then you've got your neurodivergencies, which is dyslexia, it's dyscalculia, it's autism, it's ADHD, it's OCD, those kinds of things. So with autism and ADHD, a lot of it can be sensory. Your brain basically takes in all the information at the same volume all the time, which is why you can get very easily overwhelmed. So, like, sense of touch is a sense. So, a lot of people... so in here...
This is the kind of thing, I mean, this sounds really stupid, but they need to be teaching this in schools, because you'd pick, like when I was at school, I was picked on all the time, so I can say this, but if somebody's got an issue where they can't wear a jumper, and the teacher's going, put your jumper on, school uniform, put your jumper on, and it's actually an illness, isn't it? We should know about these things.
It's with neurodivergence, it's just the brain functions differently. It's a bit like an Apple Mac computer versus a Microsoft Windows. Okay. It's the same.
Talking to the wrong person.
Both types of computer, they both work, but in different ways. So that's neurodivergence. That's why we call it divergence, because it's divergent from the rest. But I mean, don't even get me started on school uniform and how inaccessible that is. 4 years we've been fighting, and my daughter's now finally allowed to wear leggings to school because she can't bear the feel of the trousers.
Yes.
4 years.
But you see, that's what I mean.
For that.
First of all, we should all know about things like that. The school should know about things like that. I'm not trying to be political or anything like that.
It's something that's very easily solvable, and I don't know why people don't solve it.
Well, it's a rule, isn't it? You wear if you come to school, you wear these trousers.
Exactly.
And there might be something like they might just think you're being a difficult child. You know, because some of it. Let's be honest. Some people don't have any of this, but they're just difficult children. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think all children are inherently good. If a child is being disruptive or causing problems or whatever, there's an issue.
Yes.
Find what that issue is. It might be something at home. It might be a neurodivergent issue. It might be trauma. Who knows? But find what that thing is, and suddenly you've got a child who wants to be at school again.
You see, it's
not hard.
No, but it's just incredible. Anyway, look, we're going off. We're getting off. I knew this happened. Thank God you got 2 hours, because otherwise we'd never get there. She was like, "I'll be led by you, John." I went, no, I'll be led by you. Right. Okay. So now in the book we've got things like this, haven't we?
Yes. So alongside the projects, you've also got how to arrange your sewing space, the kinds of tools you can put, like options. Here we are for pinning options. We've got cutting options. So there's all these different things of how to set up your sewing room, how to set up your sewing kit in a way that works for you.
Yes.
And from this book, it's kind of grown. So everything else that is under the All Access brand has come from things I've learnt writing this.
Right, okay.
So the magnetic buttons were a project that's in here anyway. I'm just going to say, before I say anything else, if you're going to start adding magnets to your clothes, if you have a pacemaker, please consult with your doctor first. Yes. It does say it in the book, but I'm going to say it anyway.
It's funny, I used to work at a jewellery town, not this one here, and we used to sell necklaces that had other sold out. So they had magnetic clasps at the back, and I had to say that all the time. Right. Yeah. Right, so I've now got these. What are these then?
So these are standard buttons that are basically 2 halves. They're just a magnet. So whereas those are PVC and closed, so you sew them within the clothing. These can be sewn on the outside as but I mean, you can use these for bags. You can use them for all sorts of things. But it doesn't have to necessarily be on your clothes. But they've just got holes down the side, so you just sew them on, and you've got 5 different colours in there.
Okay, so there's a magnet in there, so that opens like that.
So
there you go. That opens like that. Now there's a very not famous, but on socials and everything, there's a lady was on there going, "My son, I'm really sorry, I don't know what issue he had, but he couldn't do up his own buttons," and they discovered these, and she said, "I can't believe it." Because now, as a 15-year-old boy, he can now dress himself in the morning, which automatically makes his life, he can do something, you know what I mean? And I don't mean that to sound patronising or anything like that, but to him, it was the biggest thing to be able to... Didn't want his mum dressing him at 15, doing his buttons. No. And she put things like this on, I don't know if it was this actual one, and literally, it changed his life completely. And all it was he was able to do up his own shirt. And that then moved him on to the next level of confidence.
Absolutely. And what you've got to remember is actually over 80% of disabled people develop their disability during their lifetime. So only 17% of people are born with their disability.
Oh,
and it is up to a quarter of the population of the UK are disabled. This is why I fight so hard for accessibility, because it's not an issue until you need it.
No, of course.
But it's also the only minority group that any one of us can wake up tomorrow and become
be a part of.
Anything can happen, and suddenly you are now a disabled person. And imagine literally, whether, I don't know, it could be an illness, it could be a car accident, it could be anything. Suddenly you're waking up the next day and you can't dress yourself.
Yeah.
You can't feed yourself. Anything, you've lost all your independence, everything that makes you a person, you can't work anymore.
Yeah.
So little things like being able to dress yourself and gifting back those bits
Yeah,
of...
exactly. Hello, John and Becky.
independence.
Fantastic book. Becky is so lovely and helpful. Thanks again, Becky, for a really helpful email about overlockers with bad hands from Bobby in Bristol.
Yes, I saw that. Thank you.
Aww. Another message. Becky's book and projects make a real difference to people's lives. They have been needed for so long. I have lots. I'm very grateful for Liz in Derbyshire.
Aww.
Oh, another one. Oh, crikey. Here we go. You're going to have her in tears in a minute, by the way. Morning, John and Becky. Becky's book is fantastic and her patterns are so easy to follow. Well done. Gorgeous, Becky. You're amazing. From Mandy in County Durham.
Aww.
Oh, crikey. Another message. Love Becky, love her book. As an ambulatory wheelchair user myself, these patterns are wonderful, so useful. From Jojo in the Isle of Man. You see, now, those 4 people are all my regulars, right? I have no idea. It's only from them telling us now that they would need things like this.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because to me, oh, it's Bobby. And I was going, is it Bobby boy or Bobby girl? And she was going, it's Bobby girl, John. You know what I mean? But you don't know, do you? You don't know these things in life and everything. Love Becky and her all-access patterns, making fashion accessible for me as a wheelchair user and my sensory-sensitive autistic son. From Julie in Greater Manchester. There's so many messages. Good morning, John and Becky. Great to have you back on Sewing Street. Love your adaptive patterns, Vicky. Vicky from Old Kilpatrick. Don't know, is that a place?
I thought that's a strange surname,
Yeah.
but then realised it wasn't a surname.
No. Anyway, do check out the buttons. Do check out the buttons. We've also got these on white, and with their popper strips on black. Last time we had these on, everything sold out, by the way, just so you know. So, white. So what's this then?
So this is popper tape. Now, you can use this just in things like making duvet covers and stuff like that.
Oh, yes.
Like, it doesn't have to be used in clothes, but it is so good for clothing. And actually, I think one of my... somewhere here, I might have something where it's actually in the thing. But I'll show you a pattern. Here we are. This is a
Do the
project.
Chippendales use these when they rip their trousers off
Absolutely,
like that?
you can use it for that, by all means.
That's my Christmas party trick.
This is what accessibility means. Everyone has equal access.
Yeah, but...
So if you don't have a disability, but you are a stripper,
yeah,
come and join in.
Exactly. I'm not yet, but who knows
there is
now?
no judgment here
No,
whatsoever.
exactly.
Can I have a ticket?
Yeah, no, you won't want to watch my show. Believe you me, you won't watch my. Anyway, now are they metre pieces or are they cut by the metre?
cut and continuous.
So if you want 5 metres, you buy 5 units and you'll cut it.
Yeah, it's far easier on my hands if I just do
Exactly,
it all in one thing.
£2.50. Sorry,
I was just going to say that is that's an example of a project in there. So if you have need access to your arms, it might be a pick line, it might be medical treatment, whatever. You can
or a stripper
easily a stripper.
Oh, well, I don't think we call ourselves strippers, do we, when we're Chippendale? We're kind of artistic dancer. I've got that in black as well.
So, yeah, they're just really useful. So if you are, maybe you might find zips difficult.
Yeah.
Or for me, Velcro is really easy, but I don't like it because it's scratchy on my skin.
Yes, of course, yeah.
So it's a sort of another option, really. I'm just trying to find ways of... getting as much, many different choices.
Also, some people haven't got I'm not thinking about just necessarily disabilities, but dexterity of sewing a popper on.
Yeah.
It's quite difficult. Whereas this, they're already there, they're already done, aren't they? And Hayley likes the space between them as well.
Yes, yeah. So I would sew this on using a zipper foot because what you then can do is sew along here and the raised part of that zipper foot goes over the poppers. So that's my little tip.
£2.50 for a metre, that is. Now, the zips. Now, Hayley wants these, just so you know. So what's this? I've got a navy blue one to start with. What's this, then?
So these are all the same length, but they are very easy to cut to length. So please don't feel like, oh, well, I need a smaller one.
Yeah.
They sew in like any other zip. They're just in the cotton tape, and they're a size 5 zip. Now, the thing that makes these special is the magnet on the bottom.
Hang on a second. There you go.
There you are. So if I undo this, now obviously it's much easier when it's in a garment, so don't judge me.
Yeah.
But they basically come apart and they clip together.
Now, I don't mean to be rude, but I've got a quite expensive jacket, right? Normal jacket, right? And can I get that bottom? When you're outside and it suddenly goes cold and you're forever doing this, and that's just, kind of on a normal jacket. Yeah. This is brilliant.
These are so useful. They are great for, obviously, what they can be done at one-handed. Now, great if you've got a limb difference, but also if you are you know, it's raining and you've got a brolly.
Yeah.
All those kinds of things. I've had people buy these for kids' clothes because it means they've got the independence to be able to do up their own clothes. I had a lady...
But the thing is, sorry to interrupt, but also, it's not like you've put a child in something that's different to everybody else. This would look like anybody else's.
Accessible clothes should not look... like they should just look like normal clothes, and they should also be fashionable and stylish and make people feel special. Like the ones that are out there, there's I've got some very good friends that are doing wonderful things in the world of accessible fashion, but generically speaking, it's utility, it's brown and grey and black, and it's a crew neck t-shirt and joggers type scenario.
Another message for you. As a previous occupational therapist, I know how important having your independence is. Well done for making this accessible. From Kate in Hampshire, that one.
Oh, lovely.
Loads of messages, so many messages. So empowering. At 35, my son had an industrial accident to his legs. He now uses a wheelchair, and I had to shorten all of his trousers from Miranda in Merseyside. See, it can be... That's not... I'm not lessening that, but it might not be something that we've got... like you say, it could be an accident. It could be anything like that. So anybody's life tomorrow could change... to need these things, couldn't it?
Absolutely.
Question. Can the book and patterns work for scoliosis and those who have badly proportioned bodies and limbs?
So there's no specific scoliosis projects in the book. That's sort of teaching various different things, but it's about adapting and reshaping, isn't it? So in a roundabout way, you can utilise some of the skills.
I'm afraid I don't know what scoliosis is.
It's curvature of the spine.
Oh,
with the patterns, again, it's not built in, but because you're making your own garment, my advice would be put it on your body and kind of pin it or pad out a stand.
I'm going to move on. I'm going to do these other zips as well. Can you show us how the zip works again, please, Becky? I'm fascinated from Karen. Yeah, put the grey one in because I want to get on to the star of the show, the patterns today. But I just got to do these, so just show us how it works again.
So the coil and the pull works exactly as a normal zip.
Right.
But there's just two magnets at the bottom that click together. And I've actually had somebody buy these for their blind husband because they click, so he could hear what it's done.
And it's not that there's an actual bit that it sits in, so it's not then going to move,
no,
is it?
You can't pull that apart. It kind of clicks together. It's such a clever design.
So it's just a normal zip?
Normal
zip. There's nothing diverse about this, whatever.
No,
it's literally that bit
there.
there.
It's that bit down there. So it sews in exactly the same as any other zip.
The magnetic zip will be amazing for my mum with dementia as it will prolong her independence. Thank you, Becky. Brilliant book from so. Yes, that's one thing you also don't think about, is it?
Absolutely. There are so many different things. Do you know what? Even growing old, which the luckiest of us do, you automatically, your sight gets worse. You're being able to pick things up.
Yeah.
You know, being able to get in and out of a chair, all these different... if you look at mobility aids, there's a reason why traditionally they're associated with older people, because disability will affect every single one of us that are lucky enough to get to old age.
Or your family, you can be your parent, it could be, you know, a grandparent or anything like that. And just things like this, and they're not going to suddenly go... Because let's talk about the ageing one. It's hot. I'm lucky, I'm touch wood, you know, I'm healthy and everything, but... I don't want to, like my coat, I don't want to have a zip that's easy for old people. I want a zip that's easy for old people, but I don't want anyone to know that I've got a zip for old people. And you're right, I don't have these issues, but life can be frustrating because your body doesn't work the same as it did when you were 20. Do you know what I mean?
But also, if you are a carer, if you can gift back some independence to the person you're caring for, it takes the pressure off you as well.
Yeah.
And a lot of my health issues is because I spent a year being a carer, and it put so much pressure on my body that I became unwell. So it's, you know...
Can you reach those person over? Right, now we've done all of that, introduced you to Becky and everything like that. These are... You've seen all the messages we got. We had so many messages, right? Because a lot of people would go, oh, well, I don't need this because it's nothing to do with me. But you're saying the biggest percentage of people do have disabilities, whether they're born with them or they grow into them or anything like that. So I just think these are fantastic. So now, I just need to explain... Well, I'll let you do the talking, but we have the pattern, right? And we have... Right, these are called Amelia jeans, right? So they're a pair of trousers, right? Now, they are seated and there's ambulatory. Oh, yeah, actually, let's have a look at the catwalk from... Where was this? So was it Sewing for Pleasure?
Sewing for Pleasure at the NEC. And
There's you showing off.
showing off.
There's Clive in the background in his frock. Right, so explain to me what this is then.
So every single person you're seeing here is wearing a version of the trousers and a version of the top, which we're doing later on. Some of them are wearing the seated trousers and top, and some of them are wearing the ambulatory. All ambulatory means is that you can walk around.
Right.
So people sort of say, well, I'm an ambulatory wheelchair user, which should I go for? And it's personal preference. You could make one of each, so that if you are on a massive long day trip out to the Hunstanton and you're going to be in your chair all day, you can wear the seated version. If you are going to be just popping in and out and you're only going to be in your chair briefly, ambulatory version.
Right, OK, now I'm going to let
how long you're seated
Becky
for.
do all... Don't buy anything yet. We'll put the graphics in. They're going already, but don't buy anything yet, because you might know which way... I also need to point out, right, if you don't take up any of the options, you make a regular pair of trousers that a person who has no issues whatsoever can make the trousers for themselves. So it is a trouser pattern.
They are fully adaptive, which means you can leave in or leave out anything you want to leave in or leave out.
OK, so let's talk about the ambulatory ones first. Now, let's talk about the sizes first of all.
Right, yes. So
because there's no size.
There are lots of differences in how I have created these, because I want accessibility at key. Now, I hate dress sizes and I hate sewing pattern dress sizes, because they bear no relation to the stuff in the shops.
No.
So if you are a size 12 in a shop somewhere and then you pick up a pattern, you automatically make the size 12, it doesn't fit me.
No.
I wear a size 16 to 18 on average. If I'm making from a traditional sewing pattern, I have to make around a size 24.
And that immediately makes it, you go...
Straight away.
Yeah.
And if you've got to explain that to somebody, you've failed at the first hurdle. They're not interested.
So your sizes go from A to O.
A to O. So there's 15 sizes. Traditionally, if you're thinking of traditional sizes, that covers size 4 to 32.
Yeah.
However, I've done away with the numbers.
Right.
I've created my own size range.
OK, so you've made your own sizes. Let's just say for people at home, I'll show you the back in a second, right? Where in the... Because there's going to be an overlap, isn't there?
Yes, there's a 3-size overlap.
So A to I would be size 4 to about a size...
Well, I tend to cut myself a size I.
Right.
So I'm sort of at the... I could use either pattern.
Lovely.
But that's sort of mid-range.
Yes,
so,
yeah.
But what I really want to do, and I think we do have a picture...
Well, except they can't find... Oh, you found it, you found it. Oh, she's found it now, she's found it now. Right,
of what the sizes are, because also the seated measurements are different to the ambulatory as well. So I want people to be able to have to measure themselves. I am the queen of cutting out processes if they're not necessary, but that is a necessary one.
Yeah.
All right, and it's just literally bust, waist, hips. That's all you need.
Hang on a sec, let's have a look at this chart then. Oh, hang on.
So that's the back, that is the back of this pattern. So at the bottom of here, you can see the measurements for sizes A to I.
Right.
And then I've got the finished garment sizes.
OK, so it goes your actual bust, your actual waist, your actual hip.
Yeah.
Then you've got the finished garment size. So you've got a waist that's not got elastic in it. You've got hips. You've got trouser width and you've got inside leg. They are finished measurements. Those last 4 measurements are the actual, that's the garment you're going to make. These are the measurements you go by, because they're your measurements.
Yeah.
But then you also look at this here to make sure, because you might have something where you've got I don't know, I'm not a doctor, but you might have one leg that's wide than the other, and you need to check that it's going to be one leg longer than the other. You need to check the inside leg.
And actually, if you have something like edema and that happens, there's a project in the book for that.
There you go. Right, OK, so that's sizing. So let's concentrate, first of all, on the AI, because that's what we've got in the graphics, right? So now, we were saying in prep this morning, there's nothing else like this around.
No, these are the world's first. I'm going to get some bits out so I can show you. The world's first fully adaptive sewing patterns that come in a seated or a standing fit.
Right.
Now, the reason why I'm making a big deal about the seat, because there are seated patterns out there, right? But I have not found a single one that does not use the same measurements that they use for a standing pattern.
Right.
Now, so the minute you sit down, your body changes shape. So I have got a completely different set of measurements. It's not just a tweaked version of the ambulatory. It is completely redesigned.
Right. Well, yeah, we'll come to that in a second. So that's why I'm saying don't check out straight away, because you'll then can decide which one is best for you. Because if you buy, we were saying earlier, if you buy the seated ones, they're not particularly comfortable if you are somebody who can walk around all day and just need to sit down?
It depends. Are you spending more of your time seated or more of your
Yeah.
time standing?
Yeah.
If you are seated the majority of the time, the seated is the way to go. If you are going to be sort of maybe 50-50 or walking around a fair bit, because of the way they're cut, they're much lower in the front, higher in the back. They're not quite so comfortable standing up. So,
exactly. And you can all of the different options. You don't have to do all of them. That you could do the ones that are suitable for you, sort of thing. So these are the ambulatory sizes A to I, and we've also then got it in a G to O. And I'll put that down there. So the G goes from a bust 100 centimetres to 146. These are your measurements. Waist 33 to 52. I've jumped 2 inches now. 33 to 52. And hips 42.5 to 57.8. Yeah, we've done that. So we said sizes 4 to 34.
32
and this,
on average.
32, sorry. And then this is roughly around the 16 to 18, but they overlap by 3 sizes, don't they?
Yeah,
right.
But please do go by your own body measurements,
yes.
not that as a guide.
Okay, so now this is such a brilliant idea. Look at this, right? So these are all of your options that come within this pattern. You can either use them or not use them. Have you got an open...
Yeah, I'm going to... Sorry, I've pulled out the seated version booklet. I want the standing version booklet, don't I? Come on, where are you? There it is.
Right, okay,
So, while I've got the booklet out as well, some other things. So I'm all about...
Oh, there you got the big size. You got the big size.
Yeah, so that's the table.
Yeah.
Well, that's all of the sizes there.
Yeah.
So when I'm all about also education. There is no education with traditional sewing patterns. So it's all about how to sew as well. So, tips for working with the types of fabric that you're going to be using. And then at the back, I've got a full glossary.
Right.
Now, everything is A4 booklet. The text is large. It is dyslexia friendly. It's the same as in the book. And then as you go through, you'll notice that certain sections are in purple.
Right. Hang on a second. There you go.
There you go. And these are marked as optional access steps. So basically, if you want to add this in, you follow these steps. If you don't, you just skip to the next bit. And at the beginning, it will tell you what the options are and which steps those are. So you can kind of go through and bookmark them if that helps you. It's just all sorts of how to use this pattern, tips for sewing these jeans, etc., etc. So it's all about everything.
So the white bits,
how you want it.
The white bits are a regular sewing pattern with added tips, not regular tips. And the purple bits are the bits that you might or might not want. So if you don't want a front pocket buttonhole, you ignore that bit and you jump here. Or if you do want that, you carry on through that bit and just carry on. I mean, obviously, you'll read it all before so you know which bits you're going to do.
Absolutely.
So how do we know these work?
What, as in testing them?
Yes, yeah.
So I draft everything myself, I test it myself, I create the instructions and everything myself, all the technical drawings, it's all done by me, which is why it takes so long.
Yeah.
But then I get them all pattern tested by a wonderful group of disabled pattern testers, and they all get a little thank you on the back of the booklet as well. That's part of the deal for doing it. And it basically means they then give me some feedback, and I either adapt. It might be a typo. It might be, actually, this isn't quite clear enough. It might be, oh, this is round the wrong way.
Or I just didn't understand that.
Didn't understand that. Can you clarify? And generally speaking, I'm happy to say most of it comes back and they go, yeah, that was great. I loved it. But it is really, and it's little things like one of the feedbacks was having dimensions of the largest pattern size. Pattern piece.
Yeah.
Because if you struggled, a lot of disabled sewers, the thing they struggle with is cutting out.
Yes.
And because it's physically taxing, you have to be, standing or sitting is difficult, rotary cutters, scissors, etc. So having the dimensions of the largest pattern piece gives you an idea.
Again, because if this was your desk and that was against a wall and you're in a chair, there's no way you're going to reach over there to cut out, is there?
Exactly. And that came directly from one of my pattern testers. Wow. And I hadn't thought of that. So I do not pretend I know everything about accessibility. I'm very open to constructive feedback, please. Please be nice to me.
Right.
But yes. So
take me through what the options are then within the pattern.
So wherever it says optional, it means it's part of the instructions, the purple bit that you can leave in or leave out.
Yeah.
So working from the top down, we've got dressing straps. Being able to pull the clothes on like this can be the difference between being able to wear a pair of trousers and not. Also, I've marketed these as jeans. You can make them out of any fabric. You don't have to do this top stitching.
Yeah.
We've got buttonholes. That's optional. So that's for your tubes, etc.
Yes.
The fly. Now, we were talking earlier about, how complicated is this? I've put these as a fairly complicated pattern, but only because there's a lot of moving parts. We have a functioning fly in this one. You can choose to have a false fly, which is obviously much more simple. So if you don't need a fly, they're elasticated waist.
Yeah.
If you don't need a fly and you don't want to put a fly in, maybe you're brand new, just leave that bit out. Optional side openings.
Oh, wow.
So they open all the way down to the bottom if you want them to.
Yeah.
So this means you can lay them on the bed and lie down and then dress yourself. You're not having to pull anything up. Or we've got half side openings.
If you just need that extra width to get it.
Or bottom openings at the bottom. There's also the option of a pocket that gets sewn inside. So this can be if you have catheter bags or anything. So rather than having to strap them to your legs, any kind of medical equipment, rather than having to strap it to your body, you can pop it in the pocket. Again, leave it out if you don't need it.
You can get, if you don't need that, then you don't do that bit. It's as simple as that, yeah?
And then we've got sensory-friendly seams as well. So
So what's a sensory-friendly seam then?
One that doesn't get scratchy.
Yeah.
So these are run and fell jean seams. They're naturally sensory-friendly because they're flat.
Fine.
So,
and there's no overlock because they're all encased, aren't they? Those is that all encased?
So this is a sort of cheats run and fell. So it's done like this and then top stitched down, which makes it a lot easier. So it's a bit of a cheat. From the outside, it looks that way, but it's the same
it's
thing.
Flat. There's no, you've got no seam allowances flapping about or anything like that.
But these look like regular jeans. Pockets on the back. We've got the yoke on the back, etc. So that's the ambulatory there.
Okay, right. So if you want the ambulatory, you want the what have you got in at the moment? You've got the G to O. The G to O size there. Show your chart sizes there. G to O, so it's the bottom half of that chart, G to O, from a 39.3 bust.
People take a picture of that, they can measure themselves.
Yes, exactly. So that's that J to O, and then we've also got the A to I. What's the matter with high heels? Yeah, you don't need the bust for these.
It just gives you an idea overall.
Just explain to me what this means as well.
So this is on every single project. So I've got crochet projects. I'm bringing them all to you at some point. Yeah. But they all have these symbols that started in the book. And you will never, ever find a time frame guide on anything I do because it's so... if you're a chronically ill person, it can take you 4 weeks to do something that a healthy person might do in a day. Yeah. So these are instead, we've got dexterity, which is how fiddly this is going to be. Heavy lifting, so how taxing this is going to be on your energy levels, and then how challenging it is. So like I said, I've put this as a fairly challenging, but it's because there's a lot of moving parts.
Of course.
It's actually, I like to think that an adventurous beginner could do any of these.
And also, I don't know if you can see that wall. Have we got a camera to show that wall? We've got, you got a picture of it already. Look. They're all made of different fabrics. And you'll see the green ones in a minute. We'll talk about those pockets on the knee in a minute because they are the seated ones. Right, so look, they're all... this is your time to check out on the ambulatory one. What a beautiful show. I'm crying. It's special to see disabled people being catered for. Sadly, so many people are still stigmatic from Julie in Air.
Don't make me cry.
No, and yes, nothing to say except genius, says Liz. There you
Thanks,
go.
Liz.
You've
I'll
made
take
her very
that.
happy, Liz.
I'm going to put that on a T-shirt.
Yeah, exactly. Do you do men's patterns? For my son, he is seated and suffers from edema regularly. So short, suitable for both would be ideal after his accident. Miranda Imo said, I don't know what edema is. Edema
is the swelling. It's basically an affliction of the lymph glands, so the kind of fluid can build up in the body.
Right,
so it's more commonly in the legs, but I mean you can get it anywhere.
Right. Sorry, I'm being so... I'm just asking questions I really don't know what.
But these kinds of questions, the more education that's out there about these things, the less stigma there is, the more understanding.
Exactly. So men's patterns,
I do get asked a lot about men's patterns. am just one person, and it takes me a year to make 2 patterns. So let me...
Well, get on with it.
Oh, I'm trying. If you buy
I'll
them
make
all
her
and I
cry
make
for
loads
it.
of money, I can hire someone to help me, and it'll be much faster.
Exactly. So now
But
sorry, go on.
what I would say is really the only difference between men's and women's jeans is the direction of the fly in the button, which you can easily mirror to what these are, and maybe the hips are probably more curvaceous, in which case you can take them in.
More curvaceous,
So, yes. Yeah. So I'm not going to say this is a man's pattern, but it could be quite easily adapted.
And could I cut those off for shorts if she says she needs shorts as well?
There's lengthening and shortening lines, as would be traditional anyway.
OK, so those are your ambulatory patterns. We now need to explain to you why the seated patterns are different, right?
I'm just going to show you as well before we go on to that, purely because as people are sort of buying them, you'll notice the other thing about these is they are on 85 GSM paper, so it's not going to flutter away. It's not going to tear easily, and all of the pattern lines, size lines, are dashed and dotted, patterned, and in colour.
Now, I also need to point something out. That costs her more money.
Yes.
Because I've said to other friends of mine who are pattern, why haven't you done them in different colours? She said, John, have you seen the price? It costs, as soon as you introduce colour into pattern, that costs Becky more money for her to do that, basically.
And this is why you won't see any of the big four doing anything as properly accessible as this, because it doesn't fit their bottom line. I'm just trying to, pay my mortgage.
We'll do that. Right, OK. So now we've got the seated versions, right? So this is seated. So sizes?
Size all the same.
8 to 5. The size is the same, but you say you do different measurements.
So actually, if I bring in the, you'll notice it's really the waist and the hips. So here you can see it's 62 centimetres for a size A, but for in the seated version it's 65. And 86 hips and 90 hips. So it's because the body spreads when we sit down, everything moves. So it's really, that's why it was really important to me that they were cut to those measurements. If you are buying the seated version, measure yourself while in a seated position.
I have to say,
it does say there.
I made costumes for films for years, right? And when an actor would come in, the first time you meet them, you'd measure them, obviously stand up, chest, waist, hip. We would always take their measurements sitting down as well. And I just kind of thought, it's just because if he's got they've got to do any movement or anything. But I hadn't even thought about body shape changing completely.
Yeah, everything spreads from down the bottom. And also fabric as well. I mean, you'll see why when I talk about the actual jeans. But you end up with all the sort of excess fabric here. And, you've sat down and your shirt comes untucked at the back because everything gets pulled down.
Right, OK. So let's talk about all the things that are different then on the seated one.
So the seated, there's a bit more to the seated ones in terms of difference. So first of all, I'm going to talk about cut. So you can see we've got a much higher back and a much lower front. So the fly on this one is literally that long. Again, the fly is optional. It's totally up to you.
I don't think I'd even bother. I just do that. I don't think I'd bother with the zip.
Well, it's there if you want it, and if you don't, that's absolutely fine. Buttonhole access here. Now, the buttonholes are in the pocket bags of the other one, but there are no hip pockets because you can't use them if you're seated.
No.
The pockets are on your thighs.
Which is what I was pointing out on the green trousers.
Yes.
Now, those green trousers to me look really trendy.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's not. They don't look like disability trousers to me. They look like a teenager would be more than happy to wear.
They just look like cargo style trousers.
Exactly.
Absolutely. And actually, if you wanted a more formal look, so the pinstripe trousers on the end here, that is the ambulatory pattern. But I wanted to refer more to the fabric because obviously you can use that fabric for the seated. You could leave the pockets off the front, or you could lose the gusset and make them flat if you wanted to. If you wanted a more formal look.
Well, I was going to say, what I was about to say was going to be very, very patronising. We all like to go out and we all like to look smart, no matter who we are. The ones on the end, if you made these, you know that this bit's going to be comfortable, but you know that your legs are going to look not like your cargo pants. They're going to look smart, so you could make
just
those out of any smart fabric.
Leave off the top stitching, lose the pockets or adapt the pockets, and they'll be smart.
And have a sparkly handbag on the back of your chair.
Exactly. Being in a wheelchair does not stop you needing to go to weddings and parties. It does not stop you wanting to go out for a drink,
basically.
go to job interviews, etc. This is why, adaptive fashion being so utilitarian. And if you turn up to a job interview in joggers and a T-shirt because it's the only things you can wear, it's not going to put you in good stead.
No, or it'll put you at a disadvantage to everyone else.
Exactly.
Right, we've got the other size as well. The other size here is the G to O. While we talk about it, just so you've got the graphics in there for the G to O. Right, go.
Yeah,
so we've already said that this is higher, this is lower.
Yeah, so we've moved the pockets.
Pockets, right.
Now, I'm going to show you the back.
Right.
Because the back is really important. There are no unnecessary back seams. There is the centre back seam. We have no yoke. We have no back pockets. You can't use back pockets. And the reason why this is, not only is it uncomfortable, it can actually be dangerous. If you are a full-time wheelchair user, having these extra lumps and bumps that you're sitting on can cause pressure sores. It can cause all sorts of things. So this is a really actually important thing as well as being practical.
Yeah.
So that's the other change. Now, we've got, obviously, the dressing straps as per, and the optional side openings the same as the other version. The other differences between this, we've got a shaped hem.
Okay.
So it's shorter at the back, longer at the front.
Why is that, then?
Because when we sit down,
Your
hems
trousers,
shift.
of course. Well, you do it on a skirt, so why wouldn't you do it on trousers? Of
Yeah,
course,
well, your trouser legs sort of do this.
Yeah.
So we've levelled them a bit. And also, you've got the option for the pouch in there.
Yeah.
The other shaping is we've got knee darts. So the front ones, everyone, that's a standard white instruction in the book. The back dart is an optional extra.
Purple.
Because I did a survey of my sewers and I was like, do you prefer extra fabric behind there or a dart, which is more comfortable? And it was 50-50.
Right.
So you can either put a dart in there
And
or
what's
you
that
can just
for,
leave
then?
it.
That's for shaping, is it?
That means that the leg of the trousers naturally has a bend at the knee.
Right.
So you'll also notice if you are going to lengthen or shorten these that there are two lines. There's one here and there's one here, because if you need to extend it by, I don't know, however much, you want to make sure you're not doing it here because your knee darts are going to be in the wrong place.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So if you just extended it here, your knee darts are going to be too low, and here it's, so work out your own measurements. The other option is the knee lift strap. So these are optional. You can have these in, leave them out. And it means that if you are literally paralysed from the waist down, you can't move your legs, you are able to lift your legs in and out of the chair.
Oh my, I wouldn't even think of that.
Yeah, it's things like being able to use the toilet. I've had stories of somebody, you're in a wheelchair and you're having to kind of wiggle out and then lift yourself onto the toilet, and then your trousers are on the floor. These, you can literally undo the sides, lift yourself out and leave the trousers in the chair.
Of course.
So
you see, I mean, this is going to sound horrible, but I don't even think about things like I just take it completely for granted. I can go in and do my tinkle and dough out. You don't, and you see people in wheelchairs in toilets, and you think, oh, it's good here because they've got the bar to help. Like in our downstairs toilet here, we've got the bar, we've got the cord to pull and everything like that. But you don't think about practicality, about how do they actually physically go to the toilet.
Yeah, and if you've got to have somebody with you so you can use the toilet, that is not giving you independence.
Yeah.
So again, you might not need any of these things, that you leave them out.
Right. You've seen all four patterns now. You've seen all four patterns. They're great looking trousers if you just make them regular, or you want to add all your options and everything. You have now seen all four options. You've got the two different sizes, and you've got the ambulatory, and you've got the seated, right? It's a question, but you do need to start checking out now. What size would I need? I'm normally a 14. I would need the sitting pattern from Christine in Greater Manchester. Christine, it's all about your measurements. It's not physically about what size you are.
The thing is, you don't necessarily need to measure yourself right this minute. It's just about knowing which end of the size spectrum you are. So a size 14, I'd go for sizes A to I.
Oh, okay. So go for the A. This one. This is yours. This is your seated A to I. That's the one you need to buy. And then when it arrives, Christine, you look here and you measure your waist and your hips, because they're of your waist and your hips, right? And then that will tell you whether you're making an A to an I. That's the way it works. There you go. So the graphics are now in for that one there. $23.99. It is important now that you start checking out. Say, I can't hear you, Hayley. What are you saying? Oh, yeah, the price is absolutely brilliant, because when you think of what's going in there, you've got the quality of the paper, first of all. You've got the book with absolutely everything in, but it's not just about the adaptability. It's actually about teaching you how to sew a pair of trousers, because it's got... You take it that the person who's bought this has never sewn before.
That's how one thing consistently, even before I had my diagnosis and everything, I've written for magazines and done educational projects and stuff, and I've always been complimented on how simple and straightforward and easy to understand I make my instructions. I now know, because of my ADHD brain, I'm over-explaining because that's what we do.
Yes.
But actually, when it comes to learning a craft like sewing, that's really important.
Yeah.
So I write as if I'm assuming the person making it has never, ever sewn before. If you have sewn loads and you've got years of experience, it doesn't matter, it's just easy to read. Because that's the other thing as well, is big diagrams, small sections of text, one thing to do, a picture. One thing to do, a picture. Not masses of text with 6 or 7 different, because my brain goes, oh, well, I've done the first bit, that's obviously all I need.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's how Hayley answers her work emails. What a perfectly fabulous collection, fully accessible for all. Perfect. Oh, Alison Marion. Thank you, Alison Marion. Right, come on now. We've come to the end of the hour. You need to check out. Rebecca, you're an amazing, thoughtful lady. Thank you from Beverley in Derbyshire. Right, it's time to check out. You've seen all 4 of the patterns. You've seen everything now. Right, so I'll just run through them all. So we've got the ATI in the ambulatory.
Well done.
I'm learning so much today. Have they been in and out? Did you take those out? Oh, sorry. There you go. 23. The thing is, right, you're not paying any more. You look at all the patterns we sell, they're all around that price, but you're getting so much more in here. And you've got the coloured pattern, and you've got all the explanation. Now, have you got a website also? If people get stuck, can they contact you?
Absolutely. So it's Becky or info at allaccesssewing.com. But I also have a Facebook community, which is the All Access Society, SEW Society, which everyone is more than welcome to come and join. And any challenges or difficulties,
because somebody might get home and go, oh, what did she say about that bit? And they just, you know what I mean. Anyway, and this video's around, but it's, you know. Right, then we also had the ambulatory G to O. Graphics changing for that one.
Just a comment.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As a carer, these would have been great and made my job a lot easier and more dignified for disabled individuals, says Morag. That's what it's all about, though, isn't it? It's not their fault they're disabled.
Absolutely
do you know what I mean?
Not, but they don't choose it, trust me.
No, exactly, exactly. So anything we can do to make or you can do to make their lives more dignified, and because it, like just going for a wee and things like that, we've just discussed it, you know what I mean? It's like, I just take it so much for granted. I'm like, oh, it's not one, can't even find one. You know what I mean? But if you can, it's just... Anyway, let's move on.
But I think even with even if you have no challenges, access needs whatsoever, the ambulatory jeans are just a pair of jeans.
Just a pair of jeans, yeah.
So,
or, as we've seen there, that looks like a pair of work trousers. You know what I mean? That'd be a lovely pair of trousers.
So if you struggle with sewing instructions, etc., these are designed to be as easy as possible.
OK, we're still on the last one. So now we're moving on to the seated ones now. These are very different. And don't be thinking, oh, she's just tweaked a bit for people who sit down. It's a completely different pattern. You've still got all of the optionals and everything in there, but it's because you thought about low at the front, high at the back, the knee, the pockets, everything. She's thought about basically everything. $23.99. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hayley's nan, when she got older, just didn't move very much. She wasn't disabled. She didn't need a wheelchair. But actually, she's sitting down all day long. If she's in a normal known Hayley's nan, she'll have been in her house coat, though, but you know what I mean. $23.99, that one. And then we've also got the seated G to O. There you go.
Just to add to the price thing, I'm very passionate about keeping prices accessible as well.
Yeah.
Because it's the same as the wedding word. Stick adaptive or whatever on it, and suddenly there's a much higher price tag.
Yes, exactly.
And it's called the disability tax.
Oh, yeah, like roses at Valentine's Day and things like that. You know, put all the price up. Adaptability.
Exactly.
Put price up. Yep, they haven't. Vicky hasn't put the price up. Right, we got last message. What truly inspirational lady you are, Rebecca. I have fibromyalgia and arthritis. May need your patterns in the future. Don't wait, Julie. Get them now, because you can make them now. If you've got the ambulatory ones, you can make them now as your regular pair of trousers. One last message. Seeing the instructions on the actual garment is very helpful. I know, Fran, it's brilliant. We all said that this morning. Right, thank you ever so much. But you're back in an hour.
I am.
And we've got a blouse. Oh, hang on. Hayley wants to do the ruler quickly. Hayley wants to quickly do the ruler. OK. There are some denims on the website, which Hayley's going to play through. So what is this then?
So this came out of the book in that stretch fabrics are a really big positive thing to use if you have sensory issues or any kind of disability. They are comfortable. They're quite often breathable if they're the right ones. And the trouble is working with stretch can be complicated. And doing neck bands, armbands, waistbands, you need to do some maths.
Right.
And I tried to make it as simple as I could in the book, but it was still not simple enough. So I've created my stretch ruler, which is completely maths free.
Right.
Right. So if you have something like dyslexia or dyscalculia, you find maths difficult, then this is going to help you. So all it is the only numbers are these percentages.
Yeah.
So you can also use this if maybe you're going out shopping to buy fabric. Maybe the pattern says must have at least 30% stretch. You can use this for that. All you do is you hold the fabric between these two arrow ends.
Yeah.
Okay. And then just gently pull. And it's at the point where you start to feel resistance. You're not Just so there's still a little bit of stretch there. So this fabric has 20% stretch.
The thing is, this is nothing to do with accessibility. This is just to do with sewing,
making it easier.
Fabric,
Absolutely. So then, when you get this, you get instructions, but you also get a QR code, which gives you access to download these. So there's one in Imperial, one in metric. You can download whichever version you prefer. And so let's say you're doing a waistband and the waist is, we're going to say 50 centimetres because it's on the front page, and your fabric has 20% stretch. You need to reduce the waistband by 20%. How do we do that? You have to do maths. No, thank you. Literally, you go to 50 centimetres here or 26 inches, whatever. Go find the 20% column. And 20, you would have to cut it down to 40. centimetres. So
you've done all the maths for us then?
All the maths.
How long did all that take?
Well, Excel did that one for me. I had to do this one because it's in fractions. So this one caused me a big headache, and yeah.
And do I get both of the? I can download both of those.
Both of them
with that.
With that.
For
$16.99. So you get that in the back with your instructions. There's also on this when you go to this QR code, takes you to a blog page on my website which gives you pictorial instructions as well.
But I don't mean to be rude, but you don't need to be accessible to get this, because in our last hour today, I've got loads of stretch fabrics, and as we prepped this morning, I was going, oh, this one's like this, oh, this one's like this. Do you know what I mean? Your Ponte Romas are like this, and you've got your bamboo ones that are like this.
Exactly.
Stretch fabric is a minefield sort of thing.
But this is what accessibility is. When I had this at the NEC, a lady came up to me and she said, I don't need that, I've got a maths degree. And I said, right, but she can still use it with a maths degree. If you needed a maths degree to work with stretch, that makes it inaccessible for so many people.
99.999%, yeah.
So the fact that she has a maths degree doesn't stop her using it.
No.
It's accessible.
No, but it's accessible to every single person, because how many of you buy our jerseys to make T-shirts, to make all of that, and this would take out so much of the headache, wouldn't it? This is flying out, by the way, $16.99. Right, thank you ever so much. We have to go on because we've gone over into Lucy Pickesley's hour. You're back in an hour. We've got a blouse. We're going to do some sewing. And we've got some other bits and bobs as well. Right, go and have a cup of tea. Oh, can you have a cup of tea? All right.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's Lucy that can't have the cup of tea, isn't it? It's not you. I'm getting my guests confused. We've got the blouse coming up again, ambulatory and seated. Beautiful blouse. We'll see you there in an hour. See me and Lucy in 4 minutes from now. Well... The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday, the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck! Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Lucy's been wrapped. It's gone really, really cold here. Remember, I said she's been wrapped in her quilt, I think. Now, We launched at 8 o'clock this morning Lucy's brand new fabric. Now, there were more people in baskets and we had stock off of these, right? But some of you haven't checked out. So let's just have a quick look at the mega bundle. Brand new today. Brand new today, right? Right, there are 7 not checked out. 7 of these left. Everyone's absolutely loved it. The fat quarters all went, didn't they, in the bundle, the big bundle. Got a few of the individual ones left. Gorgeous. Look at the colour. Hang on. Look at the colours. You do need to check out, though, on that one. If you want... Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. You do need to check out. $89.85. You've got one of them for free. 1.5 metres for free. God, another one's just gone. Do check out, if you missed it at 8 o'clock, how beautiful are those colours. We have got projects coming up in this hour using this fabric, but that's your mega bundle if you want 0.5 metre of every single fabric. Lovely. Loads of people putting in their baskets now. That will sell out today, just so you know. Right. Now, there's more. We've got this panel. Now, last time Lucy was on with the panel, it wasn't with me, but with the... she had a panel, and it sold out in no time, right? Absolutely. Before they even saw it. Right, so here we go. This is half of this one. We did order more. We did order more this time. So, tell me, Lucy Picksley, what is this then?
This is a bag panel of your dreams with the instructions and pockets to make one beautiful bag. However, I'm here to tell you that if you don't want to make one bag...
Yeah. So just explain, one bag, that would be the front, that's the bag, that's the lining, back, that's the lining, that's the lining, that's the pocket, that's the instructions.
And
one
they're the
luxury
handles.
Bag, and they're the
one beautiful bag.
Yeah.
Now, let's get creative and turn this into 2 bags. Because, of course, people, they want to do the craft fairs, don't they? And that's totally fine. I'm more than happy for you to sell.
All right.
So maybe you want more bang for your buck, you know, where it's a dog-eat-dog world and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So now what we've got is we've got a front and we've got a back. And
that's this.
Yeah, and then you pop in some plain fabric or whatever you've got out your stash for your lining. You've driven down the cost, so economically, that makes sense too, financially. And I don't think it really impacts on the overall flavour, does it?
No, not at all.
So then you've got 2 bags with 1 set of handles.
Yeah.
But we want to make a lot of money on our market, don't we,
Yeah,
John?
we do.
We do. So we're going to have one front, one front, one front, because you can't tell me that that is not the front of a bag as well.
No, not at all.
It's beautiful. So now we're going to add our own, let's just say denim.
Yeah.
You could use a denim on the back, you could use cord, whatever you've got in your stash, and then your plain linings. And then you've got your 4 bags, one with this set of handles, because of course you'll need to add in fabric for your others.
Yeah, but whatever fabric you've used here or here, you can make your handles out of
Or
that.
if you put denim on the back, denim handles, no problem at all. You might have odd lengths in your stash like I have, where you want to just use some of your webbing for your handles.
Of course, yeah.
All sorts. And then what I did in mine, because again, I'm just trying to get as much out of it as I can, is rather than putting the pocket in, turn it into a pouch. Look at that. Now, the other thing to mention about this, and I just threw in a bit of lime into that one.
Yeah.
Now, the other thing to mention about this fabric, out of the panel, is it's a 16-piece collection, but guess what we've got in this? Number 17. There we go.
Oh, what? That's not in the collection?
It's not in, it doesn't exist. The triangle shape, you know, the shape
But that's your
does.
original. Remember you said I'd like this one in black and white? That's your original triangle for these shapes, isn't it?
Yes. So we've just taken another fabric and we've given you just something a little bit extra. Similarly, in the background of these stars here, I know that it's not close up so you can't tell, but these are all actually half square triangles in here. That's not a big diamond, that's 2 halves there. And it's a cream on a cream. It's like more like a beigey colour, I suppose.
Yeah.
We've got little circles, we've got striped lines there, tiny triangles, circles. We've got those squares again and the oblongs. So you're getting some extra prints in this one as well. So you've got this one as an extra, then the different colourway on all of these too. So you're getting a lot in there, plus your instructions, which you can keep for later and go on and make more in whatever fabrics you want.
Gorgeous, right, there's only 30 left. How many in baskets? 28 in baskets, so when you've checked out, there's 2 left, 1 left now. So you do need to check out, and people are multiply. Well, you can multiply, make as many as you like, basically.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I know I keep talking about this and I don't want to bleat, but it is that time now, isn't it? We've just done Christmas in July. People are thinking, well, what are we going to do for Christmas? What are we going to gift? What are we going to do for our markets and whatever? For your £13, what if, let's do the math, shall we? £14, if we can get 4 bags, what's that? £3.50 a bag.
And then you'd need to add your stash or whatever, your calico or your denim or whatever. But very, how much could you sell them for? Do you know what I mean? 17 left. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out while we're standing here now. 16 left.
I've put H640 behind my panels, and I'll talk a bit more about that in a bit.
Yeah.
But there's nothing to say you have to do anything in them at all.
No.
You could have it plain.
Well, some people want a tote bag to be exact, to roll it up and put it in their bag.
Absolutely.
So they
Alternatively, you could... Gosh, I've just had another idea. This is what happens to me, you see.
Yeah.
You could put some bows in it or some foam. You could put zip down the side and you've got a laptop bag.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
About sell out. 1 left.
Oh, my God.
1 left.
Oh, my God.
And it's...
That's insane.
Oh, no, still 1 left.
Come on, who's
I'm not
going to have
moving
my
until
last
it's
one?
gone. Oh, no, I've got 2 left. Somebody's cancelled. 1 left. 1 left. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out.
Oh, you chucked
We will be demoing that bag in a second, though.
The bag's on the floor.
Oh, sorry.
Chucking my things around.
Yeah, whatever.
She's got a loud laugh, hasn't she?
Yeah, because she hasn't got earpiece. She hasn't got an earpiece in. She can do it. No. Yes, that me.
Guffawing.
Right, which one am I going to next then? Yeah. Oh yes, got this lovely, lovely bag. 1. No, not the third clo. This
is the sample. Look.
Yeah, yeah. Mindful bobbins and bundles. So I've got. Oh, right. Hang on a second. Yes. Right. That's that. It was only 2. Was there only 2 colourways? Yeah, 2 colourways. Right. Now, this is the only way that you can get this gorgeous panel of the fat 8s. Right. Sold out earlier. So say it again. Oh, do this one first. Right. So what you get in this is you get the pattern. This is the bag. Isn't that gorgeous? Looks much nicer in that than it is in that. Beginner level pattern.
Completely and utterly beginner friendly. The easiest pattern I've ever written.
Right. Okay. So you get a metre of your gold or your ochre. And then you get this panel. Now remember, these are all we have left of this panel in these bundles. Now, am I going to have any left over?
Oh, yes. I can't tell you how much, but the answer is oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
So for $32.99, you get that panel, you get those instructions, and you get a metre of this gorgeous fabric, and you can make this. So you'll need some webbing for some straps, and you'll need a bit of cord. Lovely. 15 left. The thing is, I think what I'd do is if you want this panel, I'd buy this now, and then you can always make the bag out of other fabrics if you want to make this panel into something else. Because this is the panel. If you buy 2, that's the quilt made, isn't it, basically? Oh, yes, look. If you buy 2 of these, that's basically the quilt behind made, because that was 2 panels and 2.5 metres, that, wasn't it?
Just on some quick maths.
Yeah, yeah.
This is just dirty maths, okay?
Yeah.
But based on the size we're going to cut, out of each fat 8th panel,
yeah,
we're going to take that much.
Oh, so all of this is left?
Thereabouts. You know, there's going to be a bit for your gusset panel, but, you know, thereabouts. So that's a good amount. I mean, that's 2 bags, or, like you say, you're going to then add it to your stash to make your next big project.
Exactly.
Yeah?
So you're getting 8 different fat 8s on there, 8 different fabrics. You're going to have more than half left over of each of them. So you could basically make 2 bags if you wanted to, couldn't you? $32.99. Oh, yeah. Now, the little quilt we had here with all the little lines on it, this is what you could do with your leftovers. Look. So these little leftovers here. Oh, looks lovely together, doesn't it? Yeah. What's this one here, then? We haven't got that one, have we?
No.
Oh, no, got that. Oh, no, haven't got that one.
This is a class that I taught, and this is one of my lovely ladies, Karen. Hi, Karen.
Oh, hello, Karen.
She wanted to make it up in there, so I said, well, here you go. Have all my strike-off fabrics. and then you can put it together. So she didn't get it finished in time, unfortunately. But I know we'll have words later. But you know, isn't that beautiful? And she's actually relatively new to a sewing journey still, but it's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You can't go wrong with it.
No.
You can't go wrong with it. Just simple borders and simple sashings.
I won't throw hers sort of thing.
No.
Right, I've only got 10 left. How many in baskets? Right, okay, I've got what? Oh, I know. I've got 9 left and 9 in baskets now. Okay, we've got it in another colourway, which is the green. Now, is the panel the same panel? Is it different? The other panel. Right, okay. The other 8 fabrics. So here you go. So you get a metre of the green. You get the pattern. And then these are the other 8 fabrics. There you go.
Do you want me to fold it?
No, it's fine. Just there's the other 8 fabrics there.
The green's a beautiful match that you've chosen. Pop that in the middle. That looks lovely.
Is that your Macawa one, that one?
It is, yeah. It's your textured linen, isn't it? Looks really good. So you've got a lovely little pop-up panel there on it, if you want it with your cord, and then a beautiful 9 patch on the front and back.
Which Hayley is in the gallery? We've only got one Hayley. Yeah, Hayley. It's Hayley Boss. It's sales manager Hayley, Sue.
That's why we're behaving.
She's not coming to wave. She's not washed her hair. Oh, there she is.
Oh, I don't know why I'm waving back.
Why are you waving? She's like, oh, hi, Hayley. Hi.
That's funny.
Anyway, so it's a metre of the green or the aqua or the turquoise. Oh, 4 left. 4 left. How technical do I have to be to do this? What's the word I'm looking for?
Honestly, beginner. Beginner. I can't say it. It can't get much easier.
Hayley goes, if you're not listening, with her wittering on, she doesn't stop for breath, wittering on in my ear, and you're between the two of us. Right, 4 left. Got the pattern on its own.
Obviously, when I first designed this, I was thinking about young children, baby bags, things like that, which is why it's in these sweet children's fabrics. But like I say, the pattern itself is so transferable into your fabrics. You know, these are effectively 5-inch squares. I think that's what I cut them to. So you could work from your stash and all sorts, really. They're absolutely superb. You don't have to have multiples of different types of fabrics. You could just checkerboard it between 2 fabrics. You could do however you want.
Why did you call it bobbins and bundles?
Because I can't remember.
Okay, fine.
I'd love to say I can remember.
There's no story with that one there, then, look.
But look, I got that was my flax and fibre, my second fabric range.
Oh, yes. This is your 3rd range, isn't it?
That's my 3rd range, yeah.
Digital pattern. Very popular pattern. Bobbins and bundles digital, so you'll have that by 10:30.
You'll have made it by 11:30.
There you go. So now what's inside this one then? What have you put inside here?
I have put, now I'm just trying to think, what did I put in it?
H640.
H640 in that one. And obviously you can see that's going to fold. But again, it's going to fold nicely.
Yeah.
If you want to put foam into it, then you can do that. And that would make it just a bit more oomphier, as it were. It's a good word, oomphier.
We've got some cord. We've got some webbing coming up in a minute. That's your digital pattern there. Oh, no, hang on. You put the H640 through. You didn't tell me to change that then. There's your H640. Half a metre will be plenty of that. Oh, will it? Hang on. Has that been cut in half? I thought it was wider than that. Oh, yeah, plenty. Plenty.
The size is about 13.5 inches square on that bag.
$5.99 for your half a metre there. Lovely.
I love that little pattern, John.
That's not double-sided fusible. No, this is H640. Yeah, it's fusible on one side, yeah. Yeah. Oh,
When's she back in the office, John?
tomorrow. Have you... Cord. Oh, the yellow one sold out, so I'm not bringing that one over. Got white cord.
If in doubt, go with white, I say.
You could dye it, it's cotton. You need Half a metre. No, 1.5 metres. 1.5 metres. I was going to say that, wasn't I?
Provided you're pulling it from both directions,
Yeah.
you know.
3 units of that, 99p. Right, then we've got some webbing in the ochre mustard.
That's a bang-on match, that, isn't it? Look at that. It's just perfect. Perfect.
Lovely.
Well done, that, Jen.
£1.49 cut to order. How much of that do you need? 1.5 metre. That's so 3 units of that as well.
But remember, if you'd like to have the bag as an over-the-shoulder bag, you know, like a longer drop, you might want to buy more of it.
And then you've got black. You could do whatever handles you wanted, really, couldn't you?
You really can.
Lovely. £1.49 for half a metre. Lovely.
Did serpentine stitching through this.
Yeah. Right, then we've got this. That's it for that bag. Then we've got the Thurklow bag. So why is this called the Thurklow bag?
Because I went to Thurklow a couple of years ago.
Oh, it's a place, is it?
It is a place, and I designed a bag while I was there. It just kind of happened, and before I knew it, the ladies I were there with, they all started making it, and it just became a wall.
Was it in the pub where you're meeting your secret lover?
Something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's when Mark got dark and moody.
That's a bit worrying that you're meeting your secret lover and you go, oh, hang on, I've just got to design a bag. Purple first. No, it's this one. Let's just see purple one. Oh, OK, so this one. Black then, purple and black with your pattern. Now, when you buy the bundle like this, you get the shiny pattern. When you buy our version, you get our version of it. Just so you know. The bag is fully reversible.
And it's 2 sizes.
What?
So you can make the bag smaller and without the wooden handle. So if it's for a child.
What?
Yeah.
How does that work then?
Yeah. There might be some pictures towards the back.
There. No.
Yeah. See, there's the child version. It is actually a lot smaller, and I just did a different type of handle. Because I thought it might be a bit friendlier for little ones.
£20 and 99p, so you get a metre, half a metre, and your instructions.
Very budget friendly, and again, I'm thinking about your market stalls.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
It's got 16 pleats in it to the top of the bag, inside and out, and 16 darts to the bottom. It gives it a beautiful shape. And I know it's only a little thing to mention, but this area here, the way it opens here, it's been really well written and curated, so you get a lovely
Even though you say so
edge.
yourself.
What can I say? Nobody else is going to float my boat, you know.
Not here,
No, I may as well do it myself.
Get used to it, love. I've had years of it.
So, yeah, you can get around that shape really nicely. Because some people, they do actually complain it kind of pulls and tucks and it's horrible. Not mine.
Not
mine.
yours.
Not
No,
mine,
not
John.
yours.
Not
I don't
mine.
complain about you.
So that's lovely. So it's just a really nice shape. And then, like you say, you can do some fancy stitching.
Yeah.
This sample here has been made by the lovely Pam, one of my lovely ladies.
Pam. Lovely strong name, that, Pamela.
Don't tend to call her Pam when
I
she's
did
in
it with
her
a Lincolnshire accent. That was a Lincolnshire
That's not a Lincolnshire accent. Pam's lovely. She's helping me with doing my next pattern at the minute.
Right, so we've got that one. We've got that one flying out. Then which one do you want to go to? Pink and pink, plus your pattern. There you go. £20 and 99p, fully reversible bag. Half a metre of this, and the instructions. You just need these. I've got these coming up in a minute. I wouldn't be at all surprised if they've gone already, actually.
That pink, I need that. I need that very much. It's lovely.
It's only £20.99.
I don't need the pattern.
Still, there you go, £20.99. I'll have the pattern and the half a metre of that one. Oh, that's flying out as well. And then we've got the purple and blue one with your pattern. This is blue. There you go, £20.99. Lovely. Easy, right, I know what people are going to say. How do you sew round a round handle? We can talk about that later, can't we?
Yeah, Yeah.
Because people think, oh, you can't, oh, that's impossible. It's really, really easy. I've got what? I've got 10 messages with that question, how do you sew round handle? We'll talk about that later.
Wow.
It's much, much easier than you think it's going to be. Right, handles next, the black ones. Oh. Right, we had hundreds of these. We've now got 26. They're called graphite. They're not graphite, they're plastic.
They're so hardy, though, aren't they? I mean, you just sand them down. You can't damage them. You can't dent them. You can't scratch them.
I know Lucy's fabric is great. Oh, but canvas I need to use. Would canvas work in this bag, says Fran?
Yes.
Depends how heavy your canvas is, Fran.
Yes, but I don't see why not.
No.
You know? And again, this bag, you can add H640 to it if you so wish, or maybe you've got some offcuts of wadding you can use. But this is without anything. And honestly, for that shopper feel, and because it's double layered, it's absolutely beautiful. It doesn't really need it. I have made it with H640 in it though, and it was nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Keep going through for these, $3.99 for the pair. And we've also got the wood effect. Yeah, the plastic, yeah, but the wood effect. Oh, no, they've called them light wood. Oh, now, isn't that funny? The black ones are more popular. I thought these would have been the most popular.
Maybe we're selling
They're not made of wood, they're plastic. The colour is light wood. Maybe what?
Maybe we're selling lots of black webbing as well.
Maybe. Who knows? Oh, Hayley knows.
People like dark and moody, you see.
Dark and moody, it's Mark, he's buying them all. $3.99. I'm not dark and moody. Not when I'm in here, anyway. And when I get home. I'm bright and breezy in here. Very dark and moody and miserable. Right, bag pattern on its own.
Save that for your cats.
Oh, they don't stay at home. They don't. Can't even rely on them. Here we go. It's your pattern on its own. $9.99. Check out on this. It's very. If you've got 2.5 meters of stash, or if you're doing the little ones, fat quarters, you can make these up. So, and you don't need those handles for the little one. You make fabric handles for the little one for the child.
Yep.
Or you can use different handles. Yeah.
I'd run out, so I had to cut one of my third clothes apart in order to make this sample.
What, to get the handles back?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
You should have said Jen would have sent you some.
No, I don't like to waste like that. I'd rather, well, don't know.
$9.99, that's your pattern. Keep going through for that one. Loads of you there. Oh, Hayley was late yesterday because she spent all night the night before sewing a pinwheel quilt and 2 cushions for our show yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That was her excuse, anyway. Right, and we've got that in digital. Check out on that one. Don't leave it hanging around in your basket.
Ooh.
What's the matter?
I'm excited about what you're about to show next. What? I get very excited about things. What can I say?
I'm going to show you a zip next.
Oh.
Right, I'm showing you this next, the Whatnot bag.
The Whatnot.
We did this last time you were in with me, didn't we?
Yes, and this sample has been made by my good friend Eloise, who's currently in Switzerland. That's not fair, is it?
No.
Although she's walking ridiculous mountains. There is a full YouTube tutorial on this for both options of the Whatnot bag, so I completely handhold it. I had a lovely message the other day from one of your viewers saying, I really thought I wouldn't be able to make this, but I've totally done it, and I'm so happy.
What date did we do it on? Can you remember?
Was it the 9th of July?
9th of July, it was.
Was it?
Yep.
So there's 2 versions of this pattern available, but this is the version 1. Well, actually, she did a bit of a hybrid. She did version 1 inside, version 1 front, but version 2 back.
But that's all in here. That's all in here.
Yeah. You've got all these pockets in here for storing. I actually keep my square creative grids behind here.
Oh, do you? Because it's on a diagonal for you to fit your scissors in as well.
Yeah, Yeah, and then you've got this protection area
She's
here.
done a lovely job, hasn't she?
Oh, she's fantastic. Yeah, absolutely. She's a wonderful sewist.
Sewist or sewer?
Well, whatever she is, she's wonderful at
Okay,
it.
good. There's your pattern, £9.99. We also have it digital. Oh, I've made so many Third clothes, everyone wants one when they see them. Being reversible, they're very versatile, and sewing the round handle sewing is very, very easy. That's Nettie.
Yes, and do you know what else Nettie did? Because we were talking about EPP and what to do with all the scraps. She made sheets of fabrics up as well, and then made the Third clothes. So it's EPP, little EPP,
wow.
beautiful, beautiful.
Get a life, Nettie.
I've actually got it out right now, Nettie, with the project in.
Where?
Not here.
Oh. Right, Joe, that's that one. And then, now, the quilt behind me, the quilt kit is sold out, but I've still got the pattern. Brand new today, and you don't just get a pattern for a quilt, you get a pattern and instructions for a bag as well. All for £9.99. £9.99, that's really good value.
A massive bag.
Massive box.
I feel like we should say massive in that.
It is like a storage box, Ollie, isn't it?
It is. You know, if you had like that, you know, do you call it the Kallax system?
A what?
You know the Kallax system that big yellow and blue shop do?
Is it the flooring?
No, the walls, like the cubes, wall shelving units.
yeah.
Make those
To
put
slide
there.
in?
Yeah.
You have to measure yours for, you know.
Oh, easy to adapt, that pattern, definitely.
Right, we're going to do some sewing then. Is there anything else I need to show?
The jazz bag.
Oh, it's another bag.
Yeah.
Oh, Jazz. Where's the pattern for that then? Yeah.
Look at that beauty. And this sample was made by Sarah. It actually looks like I've done no sewing this
no
past
work.
month.
Nothing. She's done nothing.
I've done nothing. I've drunk coffee. I've got our Donna that works for me now as well.
Who?
Donna
Donna that did the poo bag
Right,
dog.
okay, she's got issue with that.
Oh, why?
She said, I would rather be known as something different than the
Donna
poo
the
lady.
poo bag.
The poo bag lady,
Oh,
yes.
sorry, Donna. If you design a poo bag, we say as we see. It's not for her. It's for the dog poo bags. Yeah.
No.
This isn't. This is your
Jazz bag.
Jazz.
Yes. But this is ideal for all those bits of fabric, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it just comes together as this mass infusion. I absolutely adore this bag.
Lovely. Hang on, I've got that digital as well. Where from? Okay, right. Digital pattern there. Loving the banter and the fabrics and the patterns, says Yvonne. Thank you. What banter?
No.
Christine's loving my shirt. Oh, Christine, they still haven't opened my tea towels. They're still on the dining room table.
It's been nice to revisit some of my patterns, actually, hasn't it?
It's what?
Nice to revisit some of my patterns. We haven't done this before.
Oh, mate.
Not really, no.
We might do it again then.
Well, it depends whether people buy them or not.
Yeah. Well, it's up to you now.
Yeah?
Right. Did you get the PVC? I'll do it in a minute. Right, let's go on with a what? Okay. Off what? Got a ½ metre of PVC.
Oh,
This,
for that.
For in here, you don't need ½ metre. ½ metre of the PVC coming in the... We haven't got it
Well,
here.
you need a little bit for the jazz bag as well.
I need a little bit for Jazz.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, there.
And if you want to make the star bag and you want it for your kindling, you probably ought to waterproof that as well.
What?
You was on about, no, the rice bag.
the big
You were
one.
saying about, you could keep your kindling in it.
Yeah. £3.99 clear, supple PVC. Supple. Not supple, supple.
Supple.
No, because there's a difference in there between supple and supple. Anyway, we're going to do some sewing now, aren't we? Are we? Are we?
We could drink coffee and just...
The sewing machine's here. We're going to do a demonstration of the panel that's sold out now. Let me tidy up, actually.
Oh, and we were going to do handles as well, wasn't we?
Oh, yeah, do handles first.
Yeah.
Do handles first. Let's do
Can
third clo.
I'm going to have to borrow some fabric to sort of pretend.
What would you like?
Or could I do it with... No, I'll do it with this.
Oh,
What
yes,
I'll do...
use this. You can take this home.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Do you need these as well then?
Oh, yes.
Do you want the wooden ones or the black
I'll
ones?
probably need one from each.
No, you can't have one from each.
Oh, dear. My dad's going to be saying, oh, Lucy, you did push your luck today.
You did.
You
doesn't
did
need your
push
dad,
your
I'm telling
luck.
you that, pushing your luck. Morning all. What great fabrics and patterns. I make mini protectors for wooden handles to protect my fingers. The idea came from the ones I had on my seatbelt. It really helps when the bags are heavy. Ooh. Karen, you need to get, what's his name, home from her husband works abroad. You need to get him home and he can carry the bags.
Do you know, this is a question for Hayley.
Oh no, here we go.
Are there any bundles left for this colourway? This was the demo from last time I was on with you guys.
Oh, we'll have a look for you.
Yeah,
now.
so it might be worth having a look at
What
that.
a great question, Lucy. Thank you. Right, okay, so.
Right.
This is how you put in the round handles.
Okay, so we're going to have to do a little bit of pretending that this is a bag. What we're pretending right now is that we're just working with one half, okay? So we've got a front and we've got a bag. We now need to know how to sew them in.
Yeah.
Now, bear in mind, there's no bulk because we haven't put any H640 in or anything like that, so we don't need to worry.
No.
Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to thread that through like so. And obviously that would be seamed here, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pin it over or clip it.
She's doing as little as she can to the fabric so she doesn't wreck the piece of
fabric. I
fabric.
kid you not, I'm going to do a long stitch as well so I can unpick it. Right, and then I'm just going to pin it. This isn't your first rodeo, is it?
Me?
Yeah.
I take nothing home, me.
Really?
No.
Right, so I've got it clipped at the start and the end, and we don't need to have done that. But all I'm going to do now is, I think it's more about how you get it into the machine first. Yeah. Can we see the machine? Because this is a bit that we're really interested in, isn't it?
We need to see where we're stitching, that's all. Oh, there you go, that's it, perfect.
Is that better? Okay, so now all I'm going to do...
Shall I chop this bit of pink off here for you to make it easier?
I'm good, Tar. I'll fiddle my way through.
Okay, fine.
All I'm going to do is I've got my handle in the neck. Okay, so that's in the bed.
Yeah.
That's gone down. I'll pop my needle down and I'm going to start working my way forward. Now, an extra safety measure, if you wanted to, was... In fact, let me just pull that out and just show you again. What I could have done...
Yeah.
Let's go back. Let's do this for... I was going to say for dummies, but when I say for dummies, I mean, like, you know, you get the book.
Yeah.
For dummies. I'm not calling people. Stop talking, Lucy.
Yeah.
Right, let me get a pen out. I didn't write about this or anything like that, but what we could do is we could draw a line, couldn't we? Because it irons off.
Yeah.
Now let's go back to where we were.
Yeah.
And now I can say, well, I want that to meet the line here. Yeah. So let's not even bother with this end then. So I'll teach it you from this aspect instead. So it's edge to edge. Going to get my foot in, needle down. Start working my way forward. And remember, it's not a race. We could take our time. Just bring our fabric.
It's a marathon.
We can bring... Mark says that about the speeding on the car, the way I drive the car now. He always says it's not a target, Lucy.
Oh, you're a bit
Oh, sorry, it's not a goal. It's, you know... Anyway.
No, I don't know what you said.
So I just bring it down, and then I can just inch my fabric over as I go.
Yeah.
Line up the edge. The handle will take care of itself. It'll move itself out of the way. Fabric over again. Hopefully you can see.
I'm good.
Just over. Line it back up to that line that I drew in again. It's very, very easy to do. I do understand that it can feel off-putting. And when I first did this, I actually had the handles on the left-hand side, and that's when you run into trouble. Yeah. That's when things can be difficult. So I think the key is have it in on the right-hand side, and then just draw your line, and then you're in.
Yeah.
I appreciate it looks messy because we've got our
salvage
in, But, you know, that's exactly how you do it.
Yeah.
And what you can do then is if you get your basting stitch in, if you did a really long stitch, just to get it in for comfort, then you could go back in again and you could set it up. Oh, how do we put a fancy stitch on here then? Should we have a
You have
look?
to go into your mode.
Oh, yeah, of course. Mode. Let's put something...
Mode 2, 67.
Mode... Oh.
You're on mode 2. Now type in 67. There you go.
Oh, and then we're just going to do it, are we?
Yeah.
Right, let's just see what happens, shall we? Oh, that is fancy.
Yeah.
So now we're going back over to do some pretty stitching if we want. Oh, it's got little trees or something.
Stars, aren't they?
Yeah, actually, the base of it is on my basting line, so that's nice.
Oh.
I won't do it all, because I've got
No, I
to unpick this, haven't I?
Yeah. You do what?
I've got to unpick this.
Yeah.
But then look, we've got a pretty edge. Can we see that on the overhead?
Yeah.
There we go. How easy is that?
Exactly.
I mean, that took no time at all. Obviously, if your fabric's wider, it's going to scrunch up that a little bit more. But now, hopefully, I've just shown you. You're not trying to get it all lined up in one go. We're doing an inch or two at a time, and we just keep bringing it in so that the raw edge, or this edge here.
Yeah.
Oh, let me bring it
Yeah,
down.
because on
This
yours,
edge
that'll be
here-
a finished edge. You won't have, you've got a raw edge.
Exactly, yeah.
there.
Then that will just hit the line that you've drawn when it's flat and 2D to give you the best finish possible. So yeah, that's easy
There you
to
go.
do,
These
isn't
are
it?
instructions. The third colo, very, very popular. What's even more popular? The what not?
Fantastic.
What not?
Now the fun thing about this panel, oh now I need to get back to...
Wait a minute. Just
sorry,
put
love.
the what not in. Oh, hang on. She's not put the what not in. Oh, hang on. There's an issue. Okay, we'll come back to that in a second. Right, okay, let's make up the bag that came with the panel. And even though it's sold out, let's break up the bag that came with the panel.
Now you can have so much fun with this. Right, I've cut out my one of my fronts.
Uh-huh.
I've pre-done one already. This one has been done. And you can get carried away doing the sewing however you like. You don't have to embellish this at all. And of course, I'm doing it on the sewing machine. You might prefer to get your flosses out and do some stitching at home. You might want to make most of these features and sew round some of these triangles. It's entirely up to you. But this was designed with the idea that it is, of course, about faux quilting, faux half square triangle, and making the most of it by simply sewing through all of the lines. And what that does, it gives it a little bit of texture, a little bit of indentation, and it makes it look, obviously, like you have sewn those panels yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what we're going to do. So I've done some stitching already around the outsides, and then I'll go back in later to divide these. So now we can just make our way around however you see fit. I don't think there's a right way or wrong way of where you start and where you finish. I do put my walking foot on. And I shall use a stitch length. Oh, I don't know. Let's go with a 3.
No, hang on. You're in the wrong mode. Oh.
I'm in sports mode.
There you go. And then what number?
We'll have a stitch length of 3.5.
3.5. There you go.
Now we're in sports mode.
Good morning, Lucy. Sorry I'm late, says Derek. Hi, John and gang. Oh, Derek, there was some lovely fabric, make lovely shirts for you from Lucy's collection.
Yes, we was talking about, not you specifically, but men's shirts. Beautiful.
She was talking about you, Derek. Go on then.
I'm just doing my locking stitch first.
What?
I thought you said, come on then.
I did.
Oh, I was doing my locking stitch at the start. So that's a good little point, actually. You know your little circly button on your sewing machine?
Yeah.
It's a really good place to use this. Rather than doing locking backwards and forwards, press that and your needle's going to go up and down about 3 times. It'll create a tiny knot, and that won't carry through on the front then. So you'll have a really nice, seamless row of stitching.
Derek. We'll check if we've got any by the metre. Look, a lot of them have sold out. Look, Derek. All 100% cotton. You keep going. I'm just letting Derek get his new shirt collection together.
Does he make
When he goes out on the pull, he wears purple. Look.
Oh.
Look, Derek, purple and blue together on that one. You won't know which one to buy. You'll be in a dither now. Right.
So I'm just literally just sewing straight lines.
Good.
Just working through, using that function at the start and the end.
I need to warn you, you know the mega bundle? This mega bundle here, how many are in baskets? Okay, there's 5 left and there's 35 people in baskets of the mega bundle I was just showing Derek then.
And we don't want to come back another day to sell them, do we, really?
There won't be any left another
It'd be
day.
nice them to all go today.
Yeah. We've had the word from Ollie. He says it will definitely sell out today.
Oh, well, he's the man that knows then.
Yeah. You made your stitch length longer then?
I have, yeah. I was trying to think. I couldn't remember what I'd done previously back home. So I've increased it to 4 and I'll have a little observation in a minute.
Yeah.
And, you know, you won't want to sew as fast as me.
You might.
Although I'm actually sewing quite slow for me.
Mm. 4 bundles left of the mega bundle now.
It'll be nice to start seeing people's makes on the fans page.
Yeah. Well, they won't get it till, what day is it? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, the end of the week, will they?
Well, yeah, but dispatch is quite quick at the minute,
Yeah,
isn't
okay.
it?
Yeah.
I just ordered one of your mega bundles again.
What?
I've ordered a mega bundle from here.
For you?
Yeah, the Anna
But
Maria.
You can get it. Oh, I see.
I couldn't resist the Anna Maria bundle.
Oh.
I tried. I
Yeah.
tried really hard. Didn't work.
No.
So this is all I'm literally going to do. Just keep working my way around. It's, you know, you don't need to...
2 mega bundles left.
And then you can have loads of bags.
The gem colours, I call them, Ollie. Like kind of rich gem colours. Because they're not bright in your face like your next ones. They're dark and moody colours, aren't they?
Yes.
That's what they're meant to be. 1 mega bundle left.
Oh, no, I've done that one already.
Gone. And there's 37 people missed out on that. Sorry about that, everyone. I've got some fat quarters, not the whole big mega bundle. Let me check. Do by number, Hales. Yeah, got this fat quarter bundle left. 2 of these left. 2 of these left. This is called Fleeting Kiss. Lots in baskets, but there are only 2 of those left. Pack of 4 fat quarters. Yeah, then there's this one here, which is mosaic, I seem to remember. No? Yeah, mosaic, yeah. $11.98. Single figures on that one. I've had 17 people in baskets. So I'm on a minus figure if you'll check out. And then this one. Hang on. Do this one. 7 of those left. That's lovely. That colourway is lovely, isn't it? Very 50s. Lovely. Now, have I got any of the fabric left by the half metre? Oh, hang on then. Not all of it. Lots of it sold out. Yeah. Oh, no. Hang on. Yes. Okay, so that's this one, this one. Hang on, I'm just finding it now. QDTV59. Here you go, that's this one. Sorry, Lucy, doing this while you're saying.
Oh, no, I'm happy.
By the half metre. Oh, I've only got 4.5 metres left. Very popular. I need to find that one. There it is, there it is, there it is. RAVT, yeah, got that. Lovely. Keep going through for this one. They're Watchers olives. The pink one sold out. MJVT17, yeah, that's this one. Remember, it's all on organic cotton as well. By the half metre, cutting it off the bolt for you. Righty-ho. The other two colourways in that pattern have sold out. Look at that, Lucy, all these sellouts. So that one's sold out, that one's sold out. Lovely. Next. Oh, look at the time, we're nearly done. Oh, right, okay, mustard, as in squares. Eight metres, that one left. That sunset, this one. Oblongs, these. Oh, that's not, there's a panel. This one. SVT, that's this one. There you go. This is your oblong scatter magenta. Oh, Derek, oh my goodness, amazing fabrics, decisions. No, Derek, a lot of them aren't available. You need to check on the website. Right, now I've got this other bundle. You had this brilliant idea. So she did this bundle last time she was on, right? And Hayley's found it, or she's recreated it. Yeah, she had to recreate the whole thing, Lucy.
Oh, heck.
Oh, now it won't load. Hang on.
Oh, somebody's going to have to buy it now, else I'm going to feel terrible.
No, they've got to try and load it first.
It is so cute. I love Laurie Holt.
Oh, hang on. She's put it in Gems TV. We haven't got it even here. Oh, here it is. So it's this version here. So for $36.99, you get the 6 fat quarters, the mesh, and the fat eighth of the PVC. And what day was it? 9th of July, did you say? There's the mesh. Ninth of July, I said. There's your binding. Oh, you're loving this. You're loving this. Well done.
It's cute though, isn't it? It is cute.
Pattern of that one on its own. That's flying out, that bundle. Fly this one. What's not? $9.99.
Oh,
There's a lot of information in here.
It's a big pattern, that one.
It is a big pattern.
Lots of information. That's why I decided to do a long YouTube video on it.
It's what?
That's why I decided to do a long YouTube video on it.
Can I fast forward if I get bored?
You can, but equally you can slow me down.
Oh, can you imagine? Oh, my name is Lucy Picksley. Very popular, that pattern today. What? Which comment? Which comment? I'm not going to apologise for that. What? Oh, I got told off the other day. Somebody on Facebook said, Alison Mary did all these lovely pictures of her in her house. Oh, she's drunk. And this lady, or I presume it's a lady, had these awful things going about me and Alison Mary. And I said, we're mates with banter. It's the same with us. I wouldn't get bored of Lucy. I just wouldn't watch it in the first place, you know. Wouldn't fast forward it. She's laughing. Look, she's laughing.
I'm thinking
there'll be
about-
comments. There'll be comments.
I'm thinking about the one time you've touched me that I didn't give you permission to touch me for, and now you've just done that. So
When did I touch you for not giving you permission?
In the first hour.
Did I
You
touch
touched
you?
me. You touched me. Yeah, that's
did I
it.
do?
I'm going 3 times. I'm going straight to the
Don't-
top on Mondays.
There's no top
4
here.
times.
Yeah. Listen,
5.
listen. You have to tell Hayley. She's watching it. Stop. No. Because we had a lady called CL on the show, and I went like this to her. And I said, she said something rude about me, and I won't do it to you. And I slapped her on her arm like that, and she did this pretend going, oh, like that. And then her arm completely swelled up. At the paw print. That's not a paw. Palm print. The palm print was there on her arm. Oh, it was awful. I know.
Yeah.
And we're really good mates as well.
You just
What are you
heavy.
doing down there?
Getting this. I really wanted to show you this bit.
Go on then,
The
quickly.
strap. Yeah, and then I can go home, can't
Can
I?
go
The
then.
strap.
Good
It's all-
morning from South Africa, says Lynette. Lynette, what must you think of us?
I've done it right side to right side. I've sewn across the bottom.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cut off the corner and just trim it down a little.
Yeah. That's a very long one to put through.
Yes, but, you know,
We've got these on the website.
the turning tool. Just
Yeah,
wanted to
I
remind you
love
about
it.
your turning tools because they are really good.
Yeah.
And then you can make your way through.
When did I touch you in the first hour?
Don't worry about it, John. It's
I
not
am
like
now. There's
but
gonna be
you didn't
complaints.
hurt me, or you were just a very, you know.
Touchy.
Not really. You whacked me.
Don't say
whacked me.
If I'm not here tomorrow, it'll be Lucy Pickersley's fault. Yeah.
There you go. And then you've turned it through.
Lovely.
Drop your tube out. You can
I got told off once for leering at the female guests.
leering.
Leering.
Wowzers.
Somebody emailed into the show saying, would you tell that presenter to stop leering at the female guests?
Wow.
I think they do.
There we go. And there's your strap. Done.
Brilliant.
Putting it together is an absolute doddle. It's a breeze. The instructions are there. It's great. Thanks, everyone.
Have you finished?
Well, I figure we're finished.
When are you next?
On the 9th of September, I'm going to have 2 new patterns for you.
9th September, it definitely won't be me because I'm on a beach in Rhodes. How?
Time for the bruises to go down, though, isn't it?
Mark, she's only messing. You poor boy having to put up with this. We'll run all the zips through during the break. Yeah, and everything like that. And so don't get hugged then at the end, no. Okay.
Come on, let's make up.
So you'll see her on the 9th of September with 2 new patterns. Don't go anywhere because Becky's up next with another really all-access sewing pattern. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck! Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.p. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Right, now an hour ago you had the trousers, which have, while we were off air, more and more of those have sold. Now we've got a top, but should we just talk about the top? Before we talk about the accessibility, just talk me through what the top is.
The top is a Batwing top with a sort of scoop neckline gathering at the front and at the back, three-quarter sleeve, and it's choice of front openings or whatever you want to do, sleeve openings, etc. We'll go through all of the adaptable bits.
Have you got that picture up there, Ollie? Have you got those up there by any chance? Oh, brilliant. There you go.
And the white one on the end, you can just see half of it there.
Half one. There you go.
That one has absolutely no adaptive elements at all. So that one was paired with the red trousers. You'll see in the
video in a second. So basically, it doesn't matter if you need any of the optional changes. You don't need to do any of them. You can make yourself a really lovely Batwing top out of that. Now, so let's talk about the sizes again. So let's talk about the ambulatory, first of all, because this one won't be as obvious, will it, as in the trousers. it's definitely like the waistband, the knees,
Yes.
the legs and everything like that.
Yeah, because
And the
obviously when
top.
you're seated, it's the legs and the hips and the bum and the knees that cause change shape. The top half doesn't really change. So essentially, there's not a huge difference between the two. And actually, with this one, obviously, I've done seated and ambulatory. But if the seated one is a bit shorter in the body, it finishes higher up, so
Right.
you're not sitting on it.
Yeah.
If you are maybe a person of shorter stature, then that might actually be the better
one
option
for you.
because
Yeah.
proportionate. I mean, you can lengthen, shorten anyway. That's a given. But yeah, so it's not quite as there's not such a difference between these two.
Let's look at the video. It'll work properly this time of the catwalk.
I'm so cheesy.
Yeah, Becky and Clive. Right, there we go. So that one there is the red rusty one we've got up on the
Yes,
wall.
that's Yvonne, and she's wearing jeans that she made herself. She's
Yeah.
one of my pattern testers. So that's Laura. She's got absolutely no access needs. This is lovely Catherine. She's a mermaid. She sings in a shanty band, so we made her a mermaid top. And the needle cord trousers are hers. And this is Sam, and this is Gemma. And Gemma's wearing the glitzy top and the smarter looking trousers.
Oh, yeah, those
we
lovely
saw
trousers from the
earlier.
end. Yes, exactly. So, again, a top that can just be made if you don't have any accessibility needs, right? Let's just talk again about the size if you weren't watching earlier. They go from an A to an O, which is a UK size 4 to 32.
Yes,
roughly,
thereabouts,
Roughly,
as a rough
roughly.
guide. But,
Because you don't like numbers, do you?
The numbers have too many emotions attached to them. I'm a child of the 90s. I grew up with heroin chic where, you know, everyone was fat and they weren't.
Yeah.
Bridget Jones for one.
Yeah.
And
I never understood that. She went, oh, I've got to go up to a size 14. I'm like, a 14's, you know.
Exactly. And also pattern sizes, traditional pattern sizes don't actually correlate to off the peg sizes. So whereas I would buy a size 16 to 18 in the shops, if I'm making from a traditional sewing pattern, I've usually got to make around a size 24. Straight away, psychologically, oh my goodness, why am I having to make this massive size? I'm not a size 24.
Yeah.
And instantly on the back
Well,
foot.
instantly you're going to hate the outfit because you think I'm wearing a size 24. You know what I mean? You're instantly going to be angry about it.
When you've got letters, you have to measure yourself, so it becomes about the actual proportions of your body. And if somebody says to you, what size are you wearing? I'm wearing a J. Thank you very much.
Exactly. So this pattern here goes from an A to an I. You need to measure your bust, you need to measure your waist, you need to measure your hips to know which version you make, the A to the I. But you've got all the finished sizes here. So sometimes people want a little bit more fullness, so you go up a size. Some people don't want as much fullness and will go down a size. But as long as those sizes will fit you, the choice is yours, basically. So you've got your finished garment sizes in there as well. So $23.99, so that you can make the straightforward Batwing top. What are the oh, hang on, I've got to put the other one through as well. So we've also got the G to O.
And you can see that this is a much simpler project. And actually, if you've never worked with stretch before and maybe, you know, you're a bit nervous about working with stretch, this is a really good project because I always design with the absolute beginner in mind.
Which, does it have to be made out of stretch?
I recommend, it's designed to be made out of a stretch knit.
Yes.
So
not like a full-on one of those, but just something
I mean, the mermaid scale top was printed lycra, so I mean, you can, but I just really love jersey. It's my favourite fabric in the world because it's so soft, it's so comfortable, and stretch fabrics are not hard to use if you know how. And I talk to you about how to work with them.
Also, if you're my age, when stretch fabrics, when I first started, were a nightmare to work with.
They were.
Things have changed. And
technology's come on so much further.
Exactly. Right. So, well, I'll keep this one out. Talk to me through the different options then.
Okay. So, actually, the optional differences are exactly the same for both the seated and the ambulatory.
Okay.
So I can talk you through, but I'll then explain the differences with the seated. So all of them have the option of either a no centre opening at all, as the white one up there has, a half opening, or in the instance of this one, which has one of the magnetic zips at the bottom, it can open fully. So if you struggle to get your hands over your head, you might want this version because you can put it on like a cardigan. If you're a breastfeeding mother, or something like that. And, you know, it's not even just about...
well, that's not a disability, is it? That's just a function in life.
It's needing to
get your boob
access
out,
your body.
yes.
And also, we forget about people who have disabilities can also be temporary. So imagine you broke your leg, you're in a cast, you're having to use a wheelchair and crutches for, I don't know, 12 weeks, however long it takes to heal. And the number of people I hear, well, then I've got to try and put trousers on, and I'm having to cut my trousers open so I can put them on. You know, things like putting the zips in the sides of the jeans. Once the leg is healed, take the zip out and insert the sides
Exactly.
in. You know, so there's also temporary measures that you can take. So you've got the option of either fully clothed, half open or fully opening. That's up to you. Sleeve opening, that's an optional extra. So that one's done with popper tape, I believe, and this side is zipped.
And why would I need the sleeve to open down there?
Or you can just have them completely closed. So that's for access to things like medical treatments.
Oh, okay, like a pump or a diabetic pump or something.
Might be
like
diabetic pump. It might be maybe you're having chemo, something like that. Maybe you've got a PICC line. You don't want to have to.
Yes, I don't, because my friend Francesca's just been through all that and everything, and she had to make sure that she was wearing what she wouldn't normally wear to go, and then she felt awkward going there because she was in an old T-shirt and all that sort of thing. So she could have worn a really lovely blouse and then just undone that,
and then and also, to be honest, I mean, you can make the openings with no fastening and just have it as an open sleeve style feature. So there's so much versatility with all of this and with the jeans. You've got optional sensory seams. So if you are sensitive, is the word, to that kind of thing, I talk to you about how to change the seams to sensory friendly. And there's also the option for your buttonholes for tube access as well. And the final addition is there's a little pocket that you can choose to put in there if you have a diabetic pump or anything like that. If you are one of these people who has these kinds of little medical contraptions and you find yourself tucking them in your bra, you don't need to tuck it in your bra because that's not comfortable.
So now the pattern, if you weren't watching earlier, the pattern, is this the same? It's a white pages and then the which is like to make it just regular.
Yes.
And then the purple pages or purple parts of the pages are for all the different options.
Yeah, so let me get out. So the patterns themselves are 85 GSM. So they're much stronger, they're much less likely to float away, etc.
Well, they'll last longer as well, won't they?
Well, they'll last longer. So I know a lot of people actually transfer their patterns onto cardboard or thicker paper. Don't need to do that. It's here.
Yeah.
The pattern lines are in colour, but they're also dashed and dotted
in
as
the
well.
different versions.
Because if you are colour challenged, or colour impaired, visually impaired, then the colour actually isn't going to help you.
No.
But you can still see the patterns.
Of course, yeah.
So I'm trying to cater for everyone, basically.
Of course, yeah.
So that's the actual patterns themselves. And why do they never go back together?
You designed it.
I know. I didn't fold them though. They come. I get them, send them off to get printed, and they get folded.
Oh, okay, fine.
I would drive myself nuts. So on the front, you can see we've got all the different options here, and they're also in purple. And then exactly the same thing. We've got really large dyslexia-friendly font. The patterns there, and.
So this is it, just making it regularly, all of these white pages.
Tips for working with stretched knits.
Lovely.
So things like if your fabric curls, how to counteract that. Just tips on how to work with it. So if you've never used stretch before, then that's all there. And also, obviously, the glossary at the back as standard. I will always put a glossary in. So this is what you're referring to about the purple and the white, weren't you? So in the instructions, you'll notice these sections, and it says optional access step, but you can't miss them. They're completely different colour. These are the bits that if you want to do that thing, if you want to add in that opening or buttonhole or whatever, you've got the options. And you can either choose to add it in, or you can just
So if I don't want that, I literally just jump to the next one.
Yes. Yeah. So here's the sensory-friendly seams. So that if you want sensory-friendly seams, you just add that one in. And you can see as you go through, you just either skip it or you don't. And one small amount of instruction, big picture. That's how I roll, because that's how I like to work. You know?
No, exactly. Sorry, I didn't read that message out. The message just came up that looked up as carer, was it? Morning, both. I'm glued to this session. It's so informative and educational. I work for a hospice as a carer. These patterns are great. From Wendy Jane in Leicestershire.
Yeah, and, you know, my poor mother-in-law, bless her, was in a hospice in 2024, and sort of watching the carers look after her, and they would have to physically cut the clothes to kind of get her dressed and that kind of thing. Being able to open clothes flat, I mean, you could do this, but actually put the zip in the back.
Yes, of course.
Or we wouldn't even need to have a zip necessarily because it'd be uncomfortable to lie on. But then, you know, so there's so many flexible options, even outside of what I've designated.
Of course, yeah.
You know.
Yeah, you can't cover every single person's issue.
But it's
right. Sorry. What's the difference? Oh, I've touched you now as well. Lucy was telling me off touching her.
I'm a hugger, it's fine.
That's fine. Seated. So what difference does this make?
So all of the optional extras are exactly the same, which is why you get the same booklet for both. The difference between the seated ones are it's cut ever so slightly different. So obviously we've talked about the different sizes. So these are still cut to the different sizes. Even though it's a stretchy fabric, which will account for the body changing shape, I've still used the seated measurements. We've got it's slightly shorter in the body.
Right.
So with the standard one, it finishes sort of on the crease of the hip. So if you were a seated person, you're going to be sitting on that. That's, as we learnt this morning, that's not a good thing.
Yeah.
So this one is slightly shorter. It finishes on just below the top hip, so you're not going to be sitting on it. The sleeves are ever so slightly shorter with narrower cuffs, so you're not having to worry about fabric getting caught in wheels.
Of course, yeah. Is that something else you don't think about? Yeah?
No, exactly. And my next pattern's a skirt, and there's all of the blowing up in the wind.
Course.
So
Yeah,
I'm coming up with all sorts of things for
Yeah.
that. And then with the neckline, it's cut slightly higher because when you're in a seated position and people are looking down on you, you can be quite vulnerable if you've got low cut
Now, you
things.
see, I don't know. I do this naturally. If any of my friends or I speak to anyone at the shows or anything in the wheelchair, I would automatically go to their level. I mean, not everybody would, not everyone can, but it's weird because I don't even think about that looking down the front because I would automatically be on eye to eye level.
Yeah, I think it's even, you know, people using public transport and stuff, you know, if you're on the bus and people are standing or, you know, it's just that thing of, and because it's a gathered neckline, actually, if you prefer to have a lower neckline, just don't gather it as much.
Yeah.
And it will sit lower on your body.
Yeah.
So it's the same with this one, gather it more if you want it to sit higher.
Have you done the A2O, the G2O size yet on that one? We'll put the G2O through on that one. Oh. Now, what we're saying is these two work beautifully together. If you weren't watching earlier, we've got the jeans pattern as well, or the trouser pattern. We'll put that through in a second before we do anything else. Yeah, let's just do the video again. While you're checking out on that one, just do the video again.
Just have to show my cheesy dance. I'm such an awkward person
Yeah,
in those
cut it out.
situations.
Oh, now you're with the microphone, you're singing now. Oh, there she is, dancing away.
I was on such a high that day. This was the culmination of 2 years sort of hard work and vision, really. And I got quite emotional backstage.
I love those green trousers. I'd have those as everyday wear, not as accessibility. But look, a Batwing, very flattering. Look, those are the grey trousers earlier, which have they had nothing. They were just a regular pattern.
Yeah.
Karen says, I'm sorry, I know you talk about the top, but can I ask about the trousers? Oh, we're going on to trousers now, Karen. My spine is fused from the hips to below my shoulder blades, so my spine is ironing board straight. All trousers I buy gap at the back. Is your pattern good for my back? Sorry for such a long question.
No, that's absolutely fine. So all of the waistbands are elasticated. That's not an optional extra. That's just everyone loves an elasticated waistband.
Yeah.
So what you can do when this is the beauty of why I love dressmaking, because I find it very empowering that you can literally change anything to fit how you need it to fit. So if you are, sorry, I don't know, did she mention whether she was ambulatory or?
I think she's actually, yes, ambulatory.
So all of the waistbands are elasticated. So if you are somebody who has that slightly bigger curve, bit more elastic, and it will bring that in to, because you want to keep the width so that you can get them up, especially if you're having a false fly and no side openings.
Yeah, of course.
You've still got to be able to get them up.
Past your hips.
So you've got to bear that in mind when you're choosing your sizes. But yeah, absolutely, just tighten the elastic in the back a little bit, and that will help to shape it to your back.
There you go, Karen. Hope that answers your question. So here we go. These were the trousers we had in earlier. So this is your A to I ambulatory. Ambulatory. How'd you say it?
Ambulatory.
Ambulatory.
I don't know. That's how I say it. It's probably wrong. No one's ever corrected me.
A to I. There you go. 23.99. And we also had that in the G to O. Do watch the 9 o'clock show. If you missed that, watch the 9 o'clock show because it was a fascinating, absolutely fascinating. We didn't do any sewing. We literally just talked about all of this and it's incredible. Right, and then we've got, can you just pass the seated ones over? Seated, A to I. Now, in the trousers, unlike the blouse, there's very little difference between that. It's a huge difference between the seated and the ambulatory ones.
Yes, and actually, when you've sort of shown these, I'll show you the backs because you can see the technical drawings.
Yeah, that's your A to I trousers there, and seated, and then you've got your G to O seated trousers. Lovely. Oh, we had a nice email, which obviously we can't show. I'll just have to read it out to you. Oh, I know you've done it. Oh, blimey. Old school.
Ooh.
Hi, John and Becky. With John's guidance, I tried to make a shirt to fit my son, who's a bit lopsided. Hello, Lucy, who's a bit lopsided after a corrective spinal surgery. I'm now in the process of redrafting a pattern as I had messed it up the first time. I used Becky's idea to adapt the shirt for him after he had an eye operation. Oh, brilliant,
that's so
Lucy.
wonderful. And that's actually a really good idea. If you do have a body that is sort of maybe, I don't know, twisted, or you've got one shoulder higher than the other, whatever, actually you see it a lot online. People who wrap themselves in plastic, cellophane, whatever, then get gaffer tape round and round, cut it down the sides, put it back together, stuff it, you've got...
A mannequin.
A mannequin.
That's how they make toupees. That's how you do a toupee. You cover the person's head with Snappy's cling film. You put sellotape round it so it creates the shape, and then you draw on there where the toupee. And without being too rude, oh no, I'm not going to tell you. There's another wig you can make that you do exactly the same thing with. Right, okay. Right, more. Beck says, hi both, fabulous patterns. I have a spinal injury. All my trousers sit right on my scars. They're sore and painful. I'm not in a wheelchair, but would the seated trousers be better for me with a higher back waist?
That's a hard question to ask without a bit more information, because it depends. Does she say where the scars are?
No, she just said the trousers, or the trousers sit on my scars, that's all.
Right, so if the waist is, quite possibly. The thing is, the whole back is... of the seated is to kind of do that. It depends on your sewing skills. For me, what I think I would do is actually raise the waist.
Waistband, yeah. Don't go with the seated ones because you're not, as you say, you're not in a wheelchair, and the wheelchair ones are designed so that there's less fabric at the back and more at the front. So they're kind of, you're not going to be comfortable wearing, you don't mind me saying this, do you? They're not going to be comfortable wearing if you're wearing them standing trousers.
No, you obviously can, but this is why I was saying if you are an ambulatory wheelchair user, it depends on what your usage is. If you're 50-50, or less, I would go with the ambulatory. If you're sort of more, then go with the seated. I would now class myself as an ambulatory wheelchair user, and I'm going to have both. Yeah. Because then on days when I'm off on trips out and we're, off to London or whatever, and I'm in the chair all day, I'm going to wear the seated pair. On days when I'm sort of in and out,
of course,
wear the plain.
Brilliant.
So that's an option as well.
Thank you so much for answering my question. You are a wonderful genius, she says.
I'm having that on a T-shirt as well.
Yeah, exactly. Got a lot of T-shirts after this, aren't you? Right, okay. I
was just going to show the technical drawings of the two different so that you can see.
Oh, yes, here you go.
See the differences. So these are the ambulatory, so you can see we've got the traditional features of back pockets and a yoke, the waist, the hip pockets, and it's a fairly standard waistband, although it is elasticated. On the seated, we've got a much higher back, lower front, and we've got all the other shaping as well. So you can really see
no seams at the back, no pockets or anything like that.
No pockets, nothing unnecessary.
Can we just show the seated real? Have you got the seated jeans there?
Yeah.
Just so you can see it in real life, because that's the drawing.
So the technical drawing's great because it shows you things like seam placement and the style.
Look,
but actually,
see what I mean? So the front here, because if you're sitting down all day, you don't need as much fabric here, but you need the extra fabric at the back, which is why I'm saying, Bex, they might not work for you if you're going to wear them every day because they're going to be lower at the front.
If I show you the difference in length of front fly. This is the ambulatory and this is the seated.
Yeah.
So that's how much fabric has been removed from the front. So when you're standing, it can feel a bit like exposed at the front. As soon as you sit, they level off.
Yes, of course.
So, yeah.
What are you saying, Hayley? Something about sizing? The G2O is almost like, without going numbers, it's 16 to 32, really, is it?
Well, I'm a 16 to 18 on average, and I generally find a size I fits me.
Oh, OK, so it goes smaller than you, then,
Yes.
so say a 14 to 30.
Yes.
You don't like
So
to work in numbers, I know
If you are sort of, I mean, 16 to 18 is a fairly middle of the range size, isn't it? So if you are, say, size 16 plus, go for the G to O.
Right.
If you are 16 or smaller, go for the A to Y, as a rule of thumb. But please measure yourself so that you wear the right size.
Yes, and we've shown this several times, so do have a look at that. Rewind on today's show and you can see exactly where the measurements are. Oh, it's on our website, is it? Hayley says it's on the website. It's definitely on the app. Right, OK, so we've done the top, we've done the trousers. Let's just do these, first of all, these little things before you go over. Let's do some sewing. So what's in here, then?
So this is another kit that came out of making the book, writing the book. So I showed you that in the beginning, I've got lots of information about how to set up your sewing space, what to put in your sewing kit, and different options, because it's not one size fits all at all. So what I'm a scissors and pins girl.
Yes.
But obviously I know a lot of people use pattern weights and rotary cutters, and we've got a couple on the show, and I can talk about the two that I recommend and the differences between them and why. But when you're using a rotary cutter, generally speaking, you're going to be using pattern weights. Now, my bugbear with pattern weights is the washer types are great, but this type of thing are great, but they're really hard to pick up. But they're heavy, they're good. The beanbaggy types aren't heavy enough and the pattern moves. Yeah. So this is a kit to make 4 pattern weights that has that
have the weight
washer in the bottom. It's this sort of shape with the stuffing and it's the ring at the top, so you can literally move these around. And if I get you to hold your hands out, right, so there's a washer and there's one of the weights. Which one feels heavier?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
that one?
Yeah.
Well,
So
no, I knew that was the answer, and then I thought, I'm going to look stupid now if I say this one, because it's got nothing in it. But
it's bizarre because there's more involved in this one.
Yes, yeah.
So I think it's, whether it's physics or psychology or what, I don't know, but this actually makes those feel lighter. But of course, they're not.
No. Because when you put it in my hand, I was like, because this one definitely feels heavier than that one. Yeah. But it can't be, because that's got that in the bottom.
That in the bottom. So the kits are enough to make 5 of those. You've got full instructions, your template, your stuffing. You get a fat quarter of fabric. Now
could be any fabric.
That could be any fabric, but I have excellent taste, so you will like them. And you get your 4 rings as well. So everything that you need, and the instructions are also written dyslexia friendly, etc.
But again, you don't need these. These are just brilliant pattern weights. You know what I mean? You're right. Because if they're flat like this, we sell round coin ones. And the amount of times when I'm putting them away here, they're difficult to pick up.
Yeah.
So even if you just use pattern weights regularly, these are brilliant. You'll make 4 of these from this kit for $15.99. Makes them £4 each. Brilliant, aren't they? Lovely. Right, so that's fine. You can get your stuffing, look. You get your stuff, everything.
Literally everything.
Everything, right, OK. And then I've also got this here, which is one of your little... Which has got nothing to do with any of this, but it's just one of your little gizmos,
This came out of personal experience. We're a neurodivergent household, and we talked about things being scratchy. And I know there will be so many people at home that have to cut the labels out of their clothes because they are scratchy.
Yeah.
So this kit here...
Oh, like you mean like my label in the back of my very expensive pants, right?
Yeah.
Oh, apparently that's cut Debbie Shaw's knicker label out last week because it was itching her.
Exactly. Now, the trouble is, if you take the label out, how do you know how to wash it?
Or anything, yeah.
Exactly. So that's where this started from. But actually, what it's ended up being is a great kit for anyone who makes anything from fabric.
Yeah.
Because if you make bags, if you make quilts, if you
you don't have the label.
Knit or crochet or any of those things, and maybe you're using it for yourself, maybe you're gifting it, the fabrics that you buy generally come with a guide for washing. Create your own labels, and you're not having to pay for them. And I can show you.
I tell you what, now I noticed I opened a new pair of my pants this week, and the label wasn't in. there was still a label in there, but the actual information, the washing information, was printed on the inside of the pants.
So
So I've still got a label, but not with all this on it. Yeah.
Some places are clocking on, and actually, my very good friend Victoria, who you might know, she's been the guest judge on the adaptive.
Oh yes.
Adaptive challenges on the sewing bee the last 2 seasons. She actually wrote the foreword in my book, and she's one of my dearest friends, and I love her to pieces. And she helped spearhead the Primark adaptive fashion campaign.
Oh wow!
And actually, I went to NADEX, which is the sort of big disability show at the NEC this year, and there was a whole talk from Primark, and they had a stand, and the things they're doing is amazing. And their whole kids range now come with printed care instructions, no labels to cut out.
You see, isn't it brilliant that a brand who you think of as being an affordable brand, a throwaway fashion brand, but you wouldn't think they'd care about things like that. You think they go, oh, we're putting labels in. The fact that they do that is incredible, isn't it?
Exactly.
And that's thanks to people like you and your friend Victoria.
Yeah, it's just, you know, accessibility, true accessibility helps everybody.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you this in action.
Oh,
so
yes.
I've got because it's fun to see. Where's my label gone with me washing labels on?
Oh no.
Oh, I'll make it up. I'll make one up.
Then. All right.
Right. So with the stamps, so we've got the stamps on their own, or as
so this is the kit in the box here, where you get the stamps, you get some plastic washery thing, and you get black, white, and yellow.
Although some
ink.
kits are orange. Well, like an orangey yellow, but it's fine.
Yeah.
The reason you've got the 3 colours is because sometimes if you've got white fabric or a light fabric, you don't necessarily want to be using black.
No.
So use the yellow.
Yeah.
Sometimes on darker fabrics, white shows up better sometimes. So you've got options.
Yeah. Well, my pants are black, so I need the white one. Mesh on the bottom. I find the washing instruction on clothes is the first thing to disappear. Have ordered mine. What a brilliant idea from Mary in Devon. And you haven't even seen it working yet, Mary.
No. I've also on the back, I've got all of the explanations of what the symbols mean, because who actually knows?
Right.
So they're all on there as well. So if you want to just reproduce your pattern, your label.
Move you across that way just a tiny bit.
There you go. So I'm not really paying attention to what
No,
I'm
so you're
putting on.
saying 40-degree wash, don't tumble dry it, and iron it on a 2.
I'm not having this garment if I can't tumble it.
Oh, no.
Right, and then we've got some percentages, and we've got some...
You only put on what you want to put on there, don't you?
Reproduce the label you've cut out, basically. So I've popped those on there. I'm then going to just...
Oh, it's like being on Hobby Maker, isn't it, this?
Do you know what? The first time, when I ordered these stamps to be produced and then did my first sort of stamping, and I thought, oh, am I a paper crafter now?
Yeah.
I'm very much not. I have no idea what I'm doing. Right, the reason you have this is because, again, this isn't necessarily very easy to get hold of.
Right.
So that you have that on there if you would prefer because you can hold it like this. You can.
Well, it's like the thing on the back of your phone, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. So you can then give it a press. And there's your label. And all you then need to do is iron over that with a hot iron, and that will seal.
Oh, and that fixes it?
That fixes it permanently. What you don't want to do is do that and then wash it, and then it'll just wash off.
Oh, no, exactly, of course. But iron it to fix it. How brilliant is that? So in the box for your $26.99, you get all the different stamps you need. You get that little washery thing. You actually get... See, if I worked at Hobby Maker, I'd know these. What's that called?
Stamping platform.
Yeah, what's that for? Chuck that. I wouldn't get that. And then you get the yellow or orange, you get the cream, and you get the black, and you get instructions in there for $26.99. Brilliant. And then if you already do stamping, and you know you've got your own, we've got just the actual... And these are the same as the ones that come in the box.
They're exactly the same. And actually, I've actually had card makers buy those.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine. It'd be nice to go on cards.
They're the exact same stamps that you use, so...
$14.99. Yeah, so how does it stick? How do they stick to that little thing? Is it suction? I don't know.
It's purely the silicone, so...
Oh, so it's not, you're not going to lose the stickiness.
No. And then when you've done it, we just get a wet wipe.
Oh, is that what I wonder why you had to pack a wet wipe.
A wet wipe or hot soapy water, leave them to dry, stick them back in, keep them in your sheet, and then they don't get fluffy.
How brilliant are they? $14.99. I'd go for the box I'd go for that, but $14.99. Lovely. Right, okay. Are we going to do a bit of sewing?
We can do a bit of sewing if you like.
Now, do you want a chair? Are you going to be all right?
Probably will be
I'll
all right.
be here ready.
We'll be all right.
Yeah, I'll be here ready for you.
Moving the table, though, and with the brake on. Right.
Right, so we'll put the graphics in for the blouse, the Anna Maria blouse. Who's Anna Maria, by the way?
So all of the names of my patterns have a sort of meaning. So I mentioned my mother-in-law was in a hospice. Sadly, we lost her in 24. Her name was Mary.
Oh, right.
So, but I'm doing letters beginning with A. My next range will all begin with B,
Oh, I
C.
see.
So it became Anna Maria, and Amelia is my daughter's name.
Oh, right. Okay, so we've got the A to I ambulatory blouse pattern in the graphics. What are you going to show us?
Right, so, I'm going to throw that over there. So basically, I've got some Ponte Roma fabric here.
Oh,
and
yeah.
all I've done is I've cut out half of the back, because the back's cut on the fold, and one half of the front.
Right.
Because I'm going to show you how we put the bits, the
Have you got the black one or the navy one there, the fabric?
Navy, I think.
We've got it in both. We've got it in both black and navy.
So when you open the pattern, there is notches to cut on the sleeve. Now you can just use those to align your align the sleeves when you put them together. If you want to add in an opening, then this is the gap that I recommend. So I've had people actually do the full sleeve.
Oh, okay.
So you could just put the full zip. It's totally up to you. But what I first of all need to do is lose the stretch. So I've got some stabilising tape here.
Oh, yeah. Now, you can either buy stabilising tape, we've got form band, or if you've got some iron-on interfacing at home, you can just cut yourself a strip of iron-on interfacing, can't you?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. I like this because it's got the sort of threads sewn through, so it gives it that little bit of extra
yeah. That's like our form band. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So, yes,
that's
you
the
could...
white one that you're putting in there, yeah.
The other thing I like is it's you know, it's easy. You don't have to fiddle around.
You haven't got to sit cutting things out, yeah.
I have always, with my sewing, it's not a professional practice, but I have always, if there's a shortcut, I'm taking it.
Fine.
If there's a process I deem unnecessary, like pinning, who needs to pin? I never pin things. Then I'm thinking, why am I, you know, I'm just not going to bother.
Yeah.
That turns out to be an ADHD thing. So...
Yeah, but you wouldn't have known that before you were 42.
Did not know that. No, I just thought, oh, I'm a bit lazy, aren't I?
Yeah, and we're using the iron. Now, we're not meant to have that iron. We put the fabric through for the half metre there for the different size. If you want to know how much you need, let me know. That's the navy. Now, the iron, we sold out of these. Oh, you're right there. We sold out of these 4 months ago. Didn't think we could get any more. The suppliers rang Barry and said, we got 50. Oh, well, I haven't got 50. I've got 15 now. Got 15 of those left now.
I love the Elisa wine. I have the one that
lifts
up and down.
Yeah.
It hadn't heated up. That's why it wasn't doing it. So I'll just give it a couple of seconds. And that actually, from an accessibility point of view, is brilliant. Because you're not having to pick it up.
Yeah.
You can just literally move it.
But I like the way the handle's been designed on that one as well. I mean, I don't know if it's an ergonomic one, but it's a nice handle.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're brilliant, all of the Eliso range. It is a feature
Which one
of
have
my
you
book.
got then? Which colourway have you got?
I've got the original one, the yellow one, which is in my book because I love it so much. And actually, where I've my health sort of declined over the last few months, I've had to actually practice what I preach and adapt my own sewing space to suit my new needs.
Oh, wow.
And one of those is to reduce how much I'm moving around and how much energy I'm exerting.
Yeah.
And I've actually on my Instagram and my TikTok, and I think probably my Facebook, I've put a video on turning one of the wheelie trolleys into an ironing station. And that literally sits by my ironing, by my sewing machine with the Eliso iron, and I can just pull it to me, and it's great.
Beautiful. You need 3 metres for all sizes, apparently, on the blouse. No. 1.5 for A to E. Oh, yeah, the largest is 3. Yeah, that covers all the sizes. Sorry. That covers all sizes. You need 1.5 for A to E, 2 for F to J, and 3 for K to O.
That's on a fabric of around 140 width.
Oh, okay.
So if your fabric is narrower, you will obviously need more. If your fabric is wider, then you don't need as much. Nope. Right, so I'm going to now put my 2 pieces together and line up those. I am going to do some pinning.
I know. With an overlocker?
Well, yes.
Yeah. Yes, John. Yes.
But I will remove them before I get anywhere near. I had, it was such a rush to get the NEC ready for the NEC, and I sewed 7 pairs of jeans and, well, all of the clothes you've seen, 7 pairs of jeans, 7 tops in a week. And I hit I hit a pin on my overlocker because I was in such a panic.
Yeah. And this is the time you're supposed to be doing less and not moving as much. And
Well,
not using up your energy.
I overdid it, and it's since the NEC I've been unwell. I think I probably overdid it a little bit.
Yeah, maybe.
But, right, if you've not got an overlocker, get yourself one.
I was going to say, what happens if I've got an overlocker?
I mean, you can just use your sewing machine.
Yeah.
But what I really love... What I love about overlockers is when you're sewing stretch, it works perfectly.
Yeah.
You don't have to think about it.
Yep.
You can do all
We've
of
got
this.
that air threader in the next hour as well, just so you know.
So all I'm doing is stitching up to where that notch is.
Yeah.
If you are nervous about using pins, I mean, it's not good practice. Do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah, exactly.
Then the fabric clips are a much safer option.
Yeah. Goes to 1099. 1099 it goes to this overlocker.
And actually, you'll notice that I've changed the threads on this to my rainbow threads.
I was going to say, yeah, we haven't got
rainbows.
those.
No, but I wanted to do it because, again, it's an accessibility tip that I give people. If threading your overlocker is scary, difficult, you know, you struggle with dexterity, etc., thread up something like this, the massive cones, do everything with rainbow overlocking.
I hardly ever change the colour on mine. I have grey on it and that's it. That air threader is really, really easy to thread because you don't have to do the two loopers, you know what I mean?
It is. If your budget can stretch to an air threader, you will not regret it.
No, exactly. Right, we've got the 2 pairs of scissors that Becky just used. Use the bigger scissors here. Oh, hang on, which ones you guys? Put the little ones in first.
So these are great if you have challenges with fatigue, arthritis.
They're so popular. Alice and Marion use these all the time.
Yeah, I mean, they are wonderful. They just reduce the amount of strain on the hand. Even if you know, just do a lot of sewing and you're using the scissors all the time.
Yeah, the pressure is taken by the spring in there. And then we've got the big ones.
So yeah, you're pressing it closed, but they spring open. So
Yeah.
you're only doing half the work.
$23.99. And you'd think again that they'd charge more for the technology and everything, but a really good price. And they're fantastic.
No, and the fact that they're Fiskars as well, you know,
Yes.
it's a brand you can trust. Yeah, fabulous.
What are you doing now then?
Right, so I am just putting the pull onto my zipper. I am planning in the future, because my brain's always on the go, I will be bringing easy grip zipper pulls.
Oh, wow.
Because I think it's far more common now to... Come on, why aren't you going on? I'm going to trim that bit off as well. I think it's got a bit in the bag. There's a lot more... it's a lot more common now to buy the tape and then the pull separately.
Yeah, totally. We do that, yeah.
You know, it's a really good, cost-effective way of doing it. So I think if you've got the right pulls on your zip, then it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
Right, so when you've got your tape, so I've pressed open my seam allowance.
Lovely.
So what this tape has done is where this fabric stretches, and when you're cutting things out of stretch, you want the stretch. The grain arrows don't go along the grain on this pattern. They show the direction of greatest stretch, which you want to be around the body. But when you're sewing in a zip, which is a very static, non-stretchy item, otherwise it wouldn't work very well, you need to kind of remove that stretch. Otherwise, what you'll find is it'll do that bubbly thing and all sorts. So what I'm going to do now is place my zipper here. But 2 tips that I have is either to use glue or the tape.
Right.
The basting tape.
Yeah,
I think
got
you
that.
have there.
It needs to be double-sided tape. We've got the
Double-sided
clover
basting
one.
tape. So stick a bit on here. like so, and a bit on the other side. And, you know, I think I love this, even if you don't have any dexterity challenges, it just holds it in place.
No, all our designers do this all the time, yeah. Yeah. Whether it's bag making, putting zips in, anything like that, they always use the double
utterly
side.
genius. And this is what I mean, accessibility helps everyone. I started off calling the book The Ramp of Sewing Books, but I've decided it's now The Ramp of Sewing Brands, because my favourite story to tell is about the little boy who goes to school in a wheelchair, and it snowed overnight, and the caretaker is shoveling the snow off of the steps, and he goes up to him and says, "Could you do the ramp?" He says, "Well, I'll do the ramp in a minute, I'm just doing the steps first." He said, "But if you do the ramp, everyone can get
can use it.
So from reading that story...
That's such a good point, isn't it?
Yeah. If you think drop curbs, audiobooks, subtitles, electric toothbrushes started as a disability aid, so many different things that we all use and take for granted in everyday life. And your Alexas and your Google Home Hubs and all of that, that was a disability aid. That technology started off as a disability aid.
Incredible, isn't it?
And this is why it baffles me why we don't have more accessibility in day-to-day life, because it benefits everyone.
Big manufacturers think there's more people who don't need accessibility. They don't see it as a thing that everybody can use. They just look at their market of disabled or people who need it and they go, it's only a small market, we won't go there. But actually, like the steps, like the ramp, everybody would use it if it was there.
And that's what true accessibility actually means.
Yeah.
And, you know, anybody can use my book because it's just how to sew basic alterations. Anybody can use these patterns because you just can leave out the adaptions if you don't want to. Anybody, like I said with the stretch ruler earlier, you don't need a maths degree, but you also could have a maths degree and still be able to use it. So it's, you know, that's what accessibility is. You know, I'm not here promoting disability.
No, exactly.
I'm here saying, hey, this is a really cool gadget and it makes things easier. Right, so I've now put my zipper into that gap. I'm going to switch over my machine.
Oh, you're right. Bex, could you give Becky a help? Give her a hand. She's swapping the machines over. I'll recap the patterns. Here you go. Here's your Anna Maria top ambulatory, sizes A to I. There you go. $23.99. Oh, well done. And then we've got the other option, G to O. Lovely, thank you. Keep checking out on all these, lots and lots in baskets. And we've got the seated top. A to I. Lovely. And then we've got the seated top G to O. And then before we do... Oh, no, go to the video first then. Go to the video first. I lost it. OK, we'll do this then. Do this. The book that we were just talking about here is the all-access sewing book that Becky was talking about. This really is a sewing book, but so anybody can use it for just showing if you want to shorten jeans, lengthen jeans, shorten sleeves, anything like that. But it's also got things for like putting a buttonhole in if you've got a pipe or a tube that needs to go through and things like that. If you need to make trousers accessible and all that sort of thing. It's got loads of sewing tips in there at £19.99. Very popular book, that one. Right, so what are you doing now?
Right, so I'm literally top stitching.
Oh, you were?
I was. It's only a plastic zip. It got quite, that was a bit dramatic, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Goodness me.
Because its nose is on telly.
You know when your brain goes, I didn't use a metal zip, did I? No, it's definitely a plastic zip. So all I'm doing is now going up and down the side with my zipper foot on my machine.
But it's stable because you put the tape in there, the stabilising tape.
Exactly. So I'm not going to get any lumpy bumpiness. Now, I have started halfway down the seam.
Right.
And I'm now kind of going around so that I can go around to the end. I always find that easier than if I'm going to be, you know, if you start at one end.
Yes, exactly.
And then when you get to where your pull is, just pull that out of the way. Another thing about the book as well, because it is generally just how to do alterations, and I this is my biggest tip that I give people who want to get into making clothes, is do alterations. Because if you take apart something to alter it and then put it back in the same way it came apart, film yourself doing it if you're not sure, or make notes, you will learn so many techniques on how to make clothes. And I think, and it's, you know, it's better for the environment, it's better for your purse, everybody. So alterations, if you don't alter clothes, I really recommend it. And also, if you do offer alterations, maybe you sew professionally, I'm more than happy for people to use what's in the book and offer it to their clients, because, you know, if there's people out there looking for these things, and you're able to,
and also you're all about, it's not, I mean, yes, you've got to pay your mortgage, but it's also about awareness, isn't it? It's yours is a whole campaign of awareness as well.
Absolutely. I mean, you know, I'm sure if I was a big conglomerate company, I'd be more than happy to chuck 1,000% on there or whatever, but I don't. I literally do enough to cover costs and keep a roof over my head, because
feed the kids.
Oh, they're expensive. The teenagers, they say you get more expensive as they get older. They really do. But there you go. So there is our zip opening, and I've used a really fun rainbow zip. It's a bit of fun.
Brilliant.
So there you go.
What do you want, Hayley? Oh no, I've given them back. Well, we've run out of time anyway. I could do some tools. I've got some tools here, yeah. So now talk to me. You can stay there if you don't want to wander over here. I've got 2 different rotary cutters here.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got them as well.
Got them here.
Right, okay, so I'm going to do this one first, because I haven't seen it. I've seen this shape before, but I've not seen this one before here. This is your Ultra Lilac Fiskars rotary cutter for $16.99. Why do you love this one?
So the thing that attracted me to this is the handle.
Right.
Because it's a traditional rotary cutter in that you're doing this motion, but because of this handle, it helps with the grip. It's much harder to drop it. You know, it's got that aid, and it locks in place, so you're able to do it. If that style of handle helps you. Also, you're not going to get your hand. I mean, I know most rotary cutters are designed so your hand doesn't go there, but if you did slip, there's that between you and the blade, isn't there? Exactly. So, and these are both 45mm blades. Yeah, so then this one here, so this one I've actually put a pinking blade on. Because I advise if you struggle with scissors, get a pinking blade, because then you can pinking? Then you can pinking your fabric. Yeah, you can pinking. You can pink your fabric as well. Now, this is something I can't claim ownership of this idea. This is something that came out of the book. Also has interviews with other disabled sewers. Right. I will never appropriate anyone else's experience. I can talk about mine. But everyone is different. So and so said this. Yes. Yeah. So there's a lovely lady in there who has brittle bone disease. So she struggles with this. Yes. Yeah. So it was her idea. She says because this one is symmetrical, she uses it like this. Oh, wow. So it means you're not having to do any of that. So if you struggle putting your hands, get your shoulders up, or maybe the pressing down is easier than pushing, then that's another option. I'd never even thought of that, because I go mad sometimes on Sewing Bee when I see people going backwards and forwards and going all over the place. Yeah, and also, they're both left-handed and right-handed as well, so it means, everybody's catered for. And that's $8.99, but there's only 12 of those left, so if you've got that in your basket, do check out on that one. Anything else, Hales? Oh, now what this? You love this. What's this? This is my best seller by far. Right. Out of everything, all the tools that I've got, that I've sourced and found, and, this is the best one. If you struggle to grip pins and needles, right? So I've got a pin here. There's basically, it is a 4-in-1. It's a thread cutter, a needle puller, and a 3-in-1, sorry, and a thimble there. But I mean, you can use those bits if you want. I use it, or I recommend people use it as a grip. Right. So there's a little push handle here. You just hold it like that and push. Right. And there's a little grip in there that comes. Can you just make that's it? That's better, isn't it? Sorry. No, don't. Can you see that? There is. I'm basically pushing down a clamp inside. Yeah. So when you have your pins, you can hold them. Come across to your left a bit. That's it. Oh my. So it means that you can much more easily. Come on, why are you? Don't let me down. No. There we are. So you can much more easily get the pins in and out. And if you find needles, I've got, I can find
go
a
away,
needle,
John.
but needles as well, you can literally
Push.
feed them through.
How brilliant is that for £5.99? Why is it 3 in 1 then? So it's a cutter, a puller,
it's a
and a
thread cutter, a thimble, and a puller. But even if it's not a case of your, dexterity-wise, if you sew with really thick fabrics and you need to do hand sewing, then this
quilting, hand quilting.
Hand quilting, yeah, exactly. It's brilliant. I love it.
How brilliant is that? £5.99. One last look at Hayley loves this video. Just one last look at the video before Becky goes. Here you go. All the tops and trousers all in action. Oh, go on then.
All my awesome dance moves.
Yeah. So there's the top.
Yeah. So everybody is wearing the top and the trousers. I made everything except for the jeans that Yvonne's just come out in. They were her own creation. Yeah. There's lovely Catherine wearing her mermaid version. I let her keep that top because she's a shanty singer.
What I think is lovely is, I don't want this to sound patronising, but she looked so fabulous in that outfit. And even though she wouldn't be able to wear the shoes, she's got fabulous shoes on. So she's, do you know what? She's celebrating life, isn't it? All that life's thrown at her. And actually, celebrating.
It's not on there, but it is a clip on my social media if you want to find it. But Yvonne sort of came out and spoke a few words. Everybody kind of said what it meant to them to be there. Yeah. And she said that as a wheelchair user, to be able to have patterns that are available in both styles, so you're not having to compromise for the seated version, the utilitarian, boring. Yeah. She said, I'm wearing the same as my friends, and I feel great, and like I can go out on the town.
But you can tell she's loving that, isn't she?
Yeah, and that was exactly what I wanted.
Just remind us of your social media then, so if people want to go and have a
look. So I'm just all access sewing. It's on Instagram and TikTok. It's all _access_sewing because there's too many S's.
Yeah.
But I think on Facebook it's just all access sewing. Okay. And if you want to join my group, my little community, it's
not a singing group.
No, I mean we sing sometimes. Yeah. It's the All Access Society, and we do.
And so it's so.
So SEW Society, and actually on a Thursday evening we do a little crafting body doubling session where we all come on a Google Meet, and some people have a drink, some people use it to do the tasks they don't want to do, like tidying the craft room, some people paper craft, some people sew.
Brilliant.
So, everyone's welcome.
Lovely. And you say you're coming back with more
Got
goodies.
more patterns already in the process. I've got a flared A-line skirt and hopefully a pussy bow blouse.
Oh, lovely. Well, I love a pussy bow blouse. Ollie takes the mickey out of me. Every time I'm fabric, goes, could you make a pussy bow blouse as this one?
It's a blouse where you tie it there. Yeah. I've got crochet projects coming out of my ears. I've got so much.
Brilliant. Right. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for being here. Make sure you check out your basket because there's so many people with things in the basket. There's only 2 of these left, by the way. I'll be back in 4 minutes. In this video, in this break, watch the video that I've done about the air threader overlockers. Got the air threader overlocker coming up with 2 other overlockers straight after this break. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at SewingStreet and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches of it into the hole, And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it, like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing. You turn that back up to there. You close the box here. You put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these. The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. About the overlocker today. I've got fabric coming up. Oh, geez, the search for a star. You've got to enter the search for a star. You've got a couple of weeks, I think, yet to get that in, haven't you? We've already got people. We've got people. 7th of September. We haven't got long. A month. You've got a month. Anyway, we've got 3. Is Hayley back? Okay, can't do any graphics yet then until Hayley's here. We've got 3 overlockers available today. The one you've just seen being used. Which is the one I've got and the one you saw in the advert break there. This is the Air Threader. It's gorgeous. It's so lovely to use this one. Because your lower looper and your upper looper, you don't have to thread those. They're threaded by air, as you just saw in the commercial. No, not the commercial. In the break. Here you go, the VT. Thank you, the VT in the break. What's the matter with the graphics? There they are. We've already crashed that one. We've already crashed it. It's a brilliant... Now, Paul has restocked these. We've got a replen of these, so we've got really, really good stock of these. £1,099. As you just saw in the VT, you thread the lower looper and the upper looper by air, and then you've got a needle threader in here. You've got everything you need. You don't just do... overlocking edge stitching with it. You can do blind hemming, you can do picot hemming, you can do all sorts of things with it. There you go. We've got there's your, what would you do first? FIFO. Watch this month until I decided to purchase. Should have done it sooner. It's a game changer. So easy to thread as well. From Carol. There you go. Thank you, Carol, my love. She's not watching. That's a FIFO. Have a look at this. There you go. 4 thread, 3 thread, 2 thread, overlocking, stretch stitch, decorative over edging, gathering, overlocking, regular, wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock, pin tuck, flat lock, rolled hem. All of that all comes, that does all of those different things. It's not just for finishing edges. It's brilliant, isn't it? Right, so do check out on that one if you want that one. Available today. We've replened that specially. Right, then we go to the 664 Pro, which is the next one down, which is this one here. Now, all of these machines are lovely machines with the Elna 2-year warranty, the Elna Excellence, the 2-year warranty. Now, this one here, you see the thing on the front here? This tells you all the different stitches, there's 12 different stitches, tells you where your needles need to be, where your tension needs to be, where everything needs to be. There you go. It says there's only 10 stitches there. There are actually 12, because if you look, the rolled hem you can do with a 3 and a 2, and the flat lock you can do with a 3 or a 2 as well. So there are 12 different stitches. This goes to £549, should be £599. We never charge what they say we should charge. 5-way split pay. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, now I've got Paul's obviously had a delivery because I've got plenty of all of these. What we'll need to do is we'll need to do a show where we have one of the experts in to show you how this all works and how you can sew with it and things like that. Not me. I'm not an expert. No expert. £549, 5-way split pay, £109.80. That one obviously... Oh, no, I must tell you about this one, right? This one's got the most brilliant... You see in here, there's a red... You see there's a little red button there. It's a bit difficult to show you, but if you press on the button there... Oh, hang on, I can't do it from behind. Hang on. There you go. Look, the needles come up. So you can really easily thread them. It won't stitch like that, obviously. And then, of course, you pop it back. And so it's really, really easy to thread those. You do have your chart here to follow. And in the manual, it has all close-ups of all the different stages of threading it up. Brilliant. £549, that one. Beautiful. And then, of course, we've got the big starter one. I know I'm going fast, but it's kind of like if you're in the market for an overlocker, just come in and get it. I'm not going to do a sewing demonstration and things like that because we'll save that for another day. I've got so many fabrics to talk through, and I've got threads as well. £389. 5-way split pay. Goes to £369. Do vids on the various feet. What do you mean, Karen? Karen, what do you mean, do vids on the various feet? The various feet that you can buy for an overlocker. We can only do the vids if we're selling the feet for the overlocker. Christine, we haven't got it on today. We haven't got that one today. Do you sell the rainbow? No, no. I'm going to ask Hayley to put it on her list. Rainbow overlocking thread, Sharon's asked you. Very good idea. Very good idea. Right, look at that, £369. They've taken that off 3-way split pay and put it on 5-way split pay. Look, £73.80. Always used to be on 3-way split pay that way. 2-year warranty. If you want videos for any of these, the YouTube is full of them. Either Jane doing them from Elna, or she's on her holidays again, or anything like that. You can. Well, no, she had another holiday booked, didn't she? She was telling us about it last time she was in. Anyway, now if you want overlocking threads, we haven't got the multicoloured ones, but we have got these, and these are such brilliant value. Now the picture on the website shows you about an inch of one of these. You do get all 5 of them. You do get all 5 of them for $25.99. Overlocking threads. You've got what? I think that's the colour, isn't it? 1005. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, each one's 2005. Colour 1005. The colour, white. You'd think white would be 1, wouldn't you? And it's good to know, and it's told because it's for a overlocker or a cover stitch machine and things like that. £5.20 each they are. £5.20 each. I know. And you get all 5 of those. You get 5 of those. Righto. Then we've got it in the black. 1000, colour 1000. This is what? If you're just buying one, buy the grey one. If you're just buying one, buy the grey. I'll tell you why in a minute. There's the black one, $25.99. Oh, okay, Karen, you don't need a different foot for those. You don't need a different foot for those. These will fit all 3 overlockers you're showing. You do need to use the, you get the little, what they're called, cap things that go inside. Yeah. Lovely. And then we've got the grey. Now, the reason I'd say if you just want to buy one, buy the grey, because this goes, you can overlock everything in grey. As long as it's not on show. What? Right. Lovely. There's the grey one. You get all 5 of them. It's kind of the most neutral. It's like, excuse me. It's like, when you put piecing a quilt thread, they say, don't they, you silver grey or beige, because it just blends in with all the colours. Same with the overlocker. Right-y-ho. Loads are coming through for those. Right, fabric now. Oh, bit low. I've got to go and collect my sewing machine from upstairs, haven't I? Why do you need 97 books to come down? Josh is here, he can help you. He's a young, fit lad, he can do it. Because Finn's not here. Finn, muscle boy Finn. Right, fabric. Oh, okay. No. The fabrics, no, you don't mean 11 o'clock, you mean 12 o'clock. What? No. What time is it now? Oh, of course it's 12 now, isn't it? I'm thinking it was 1 o'clock now. I was wishing myself home, wasn't I? I'll be here. Keep talking amongst yourselves. Come on, Becky, entertain them while I'm doing this. Not that kind of dance, Becky, not the one your mother taught you. She's outrageous, Trudle's her mother. I can't tell you. Anyway, and then her dad, DJ Gay, he's following me on the Instagram and all the things this week. He started following me. DJ Gay, he's called you. Right, come on then. Which one do you want to do first? The navy floral that we demonstrated with was this one here. Ponte Roma. $22.99, 3 meters. Well, that's open to discussion. $22.99, 3 meters of whimsical floral. I've got it by the half meter as well, if you want it by the half meter. How wide? It must be 150 wide, this, and more. Yeah. I can measure, though, here. It's 60 inches wide, 150. Yeah, 150, there you go. Beautiful. Right, now, by the half metre, there's only 4.5 metres left. Got it in black. There you go. There's the bundle, 3 meters. Why? Lovely. And then I've also got that by the half meter. $3.99. There's only 5.5 meters of that left by the half meter though, but it's 60 inches wide. Lovely Ponte Roma. It's a nice Ponte Roma, that one. Whimsical. Yeah, Ponte Roma is always heavy duty, that one. Yeah. Right. Then I've also had this. Oh no, which way are you going next? Green. I like this one. This one's got more stretch in it, this one. This is gorgeous, this one, isn't it? Bundle, 3 meters, start with. It's got a bit of stretch. Oh, I need Becky's ruler, don't I, to measure it, really. Does look like about. Oh, Ollie. I'm so impressed by Ollie. Yep, yep. 150 centimetres wide, 60 inches wide, 3 metres, £28.99. And then I've got, oh, that's a bundle of 3 metres. By itself, oh, £4.99.5 metre. Lovely, that's gorgeous, isn't it? £4.99. Oh, there's only a metre left. There's only a metre that left. There you go. Then we've got coral floral. There's your coral floral. Again, it's a jersey. Not as much stretch in that one. Make some nice jeggings out of that one. $44.99 for your 3 metre bundle. $55 to 57 inches wide. Depends if you're stretching it or not, doesn't it? Lovely. $44.99. I've got it by the half metre. No. Only 4 metres of that one left on its own. £8.49 for half a metre. How much was the bundle? There's a big discount on the bundle. Well, if you think 6 8s are 48, 49 should be 50. Should be £51. And it was $44.90. Somebody's not done their maths on that. Who did that hour? No, who did today's? Lovely. Poor old Jess had to do the whole show today, did she? Oh, no, Jen was there at the show, wasn't she? Right, here we go. Oh, this is nice. This is terry-backed ivory, this one. Bundle of 3 metres. $28.99. Lovely. Do you know what? When I woke up this morning, I had an email saying you've won a prize on the lottery, right? Now, normally it says you've won a small prize, and you know, you've won a couple of pounds, whatever. Today it said you've won a prize. And I thought, I was getting ready for work, and I thought, I've got to turn my computer on. I can't go to work not if I'm a millionaire. Would I have come if I was a millionaire? Maybe not. Yeah, To work, yeah. Anyway, so I logged in and everything, thinking, oh, it's going to be a substantial pound. I've never won a pound before in the lottery. Yes. Yeah. And normally, just recently, all the ones I've got recently for £2 and £5. Oh, sorry, half metre for the ivory. And normally it says you won a small prize. So when it said today you've won a prize, I was like, oh, that's... I wouldn't go on a yacht, but I was already, spending it. Yeah, I know. Beige or tan, is it? Beige. $28.99, 3 metre bundle. $4.99 by the half metre, this one normally. Let's do it by the half metre. Half metre coming in. $160 wide. Half a metre left, that's all, so forget that one. Thanks, Becky. Then we've got the pale pink. We've only got this in the bundle, not got this one by the half metre. Save £1 on it there. Pale pink. Well, it was brought. We had it for that blouse, but I don't know if it would be a bit heavy for that blouse. Make a nice sweater. No. That's the inside, the terry back. Yeah, but that's the terry back against your, so it's comfortable against your skin. Yeah, baby grows or like onesies and things like that. Hi, John. I had that last week too. I got all excited and it was £1. Oh, sorry, Sandra. And Carol as well. Same happened to me this morning. We almost won £1 last night then, mustn't we? Right, now this is my spot on black. Jersey. $22.99 for your 3 metre bundle. $155 wide. Loving this. Now, I've got this in blue as well. Now, look at the spots. There's either, well, I won't say silver and gold. It's white and beige, really. Lovely. Yeah, gorgeous. Make a lovely dress, that. 3 metres. And then we've got the navy one, which is, oh, sorry, that's me. We've got that black and white one by itself, by the half metre, $3.99. Only 3 metres left. Oh, it's a Ponte Roma. It's a Ponte Roma. It's a very lightweight Ponte Roma. Now, this one's got 3 colours in it. $22.99. Oh, Karen's just checked their lotto. They got £1 as well. I wonder if they just gave everyone £1 last night. $22.99. Got this by a metre. By the half metre, sorry, by the half metre. You'd have had an email, wouldn't you? Oh, you don't look at your emails, do you? Hayley's the only person I know who's got about 9,000 in her inbox. Only 3.5 metres, that one left. Oh, Hayley didn't win £1 last night, so. Lovely. Right, that's all the 11 o'clock fabrics done. Where am I going next, then? No, this is 12 o'clock now. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do this one that Stuart launched last week. This is lovely, look. So, look, it's got different fabrics on either side. Oh, there's only half a metre left. Sorry, we'll get more of that. Right, then we've got this pre-quilted. Now, this isn't double... Oh! Now, so this one's got like a polyester lining inside. You could make a jacket. The only trouble with it is you'd have to bind all the seams. Otherwise, you'd end up with seams looking like that, wouldn't you? Put it on the back of a quilt. Oh, no, would you put it on the back of a quilt? It might be too thick for a back of a quilt. Anyway, $8.99 for half a metre, this one. Lovely. Well, no, because again, if you made a quilt out of it, you'd have to have seams in it. Dog coats, Delphine's dog basket yesterday. Perfect. Then I've got, this is lovely, this one. Now, this one has a cotton backing. Well, I'd use this one for a gilet. What would you use it for at home? Hang on, I've just discovered ban roll. Has anyone tried it and does it work? I don't know what that is. So I've never heard of it. No, we've never heard it. Oh, no. It is there. FAEY 16. Oh, there's plain white, like a cotton lawn on the back. Lovely. Right, now where you go next? Oh, hang on. That's... Okay, I'm just going to go. Oh, no, we'll just go. We'll just do this. Right, so I've got some William Morris lawn to start with. Beautiful there. Bellflowers. This is lovely. It's 100% cotton lawn, this. And this is... Oh, hang on. That hasn't got any... No, that's little chintz you've got there. That's this one. Hang on. I tried to do it there. That was this one. The actual range is called Bexley Heath, right? And that's little chintz there, that one. Oh, are we? We're crashing on these. £12.99 for half a metre normally. Bexley's the place, isn't it? Next to Croydon. No, you're thinking of Bexhill-on-Sea, maybe. Oh, no, that's down by St Leonards-on-Sea in Hastings. Lovely. How much have we gone down to? £8.99. £8.99 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? Lovely. Did you say they sold George Michael's car yesterday, didn't they? They had an auction for his car yesterday. And it came with the car, 2 pictures of him in the car. Yeah. No. Here you go. Then this is Bellflower, this one. Do you want the number? Oh, I haven't even got a number on mine. Goes to £8.99. Yeah, it's nice and wide, this one. I'd say 55 wide, this one. Let's have a look. Oh, there you go, 55 wide. Lovely cotton lawn. You can make a lovely pussy bow blouse, that's this. Oh, 137, yeah, 50, yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's gorgeous. It's so lovely and soft, this one. Cotton lawn. Little blouse, pussy bow blouse, that's this one. My daughter lives in Bexley Heath. Would it be naff to make her a blouse out of the Bexley Heath fabric? Yeah. Right, then we've got this one, which is weird because this is part of the same range. You wouldn't think it, would you? Wouldn't guess it was. It's nice, very vintage. Honeycomb, court. Oh, I thought Hayley said her boyfriend was in court. What is he then? Partner. £8.99 for half a metre. I always remember when Hayley showed me her first wedding pictures, right? And I'd only just met her. And she showed me those pictures. I'm going, I'm sure I know her husband, who she's married. And I was like, I'm sure I sat next to him at Stacey's wedding. And then I was like, actually, he had a boyfriend with him then. And I was like, and Hayley was like, it's my wedding. Anyway, it was her friend Dell. She wasn't married to him. She was just had more pictures with her friend Dell than she had with her husband. Oh, he's not your friend anymore? Oh. It's because he doesn't like children, that's why. Right, this one's called Compton. Crash in. Oh, hang on, no, this is different. This is different. Oh, hang on, I can get Granada. No, I can put Granada in. Oh, you've taken it out. Okay. Where is Granada, actually? Hang on, I can't see Granada here. Yeah, no, but it's not... Oh, it's over there. It's all the way over there, yeah. Crash in. Oh, we're not meant to crash this one. Okay. £8.99. Lovely, isn't it? That's very like our mannequins, isn't it? Or our rotary cutter, that one. There's only 1.5 meters left. I've also won £1 winging its way to South London. How weird that we've all won £1. I think there was a computer glitch last night and it's just sent us all £1. Right, now I've got 3K fabrics here from William Morris. I've got Michaelmas. This is where... Oh, they've changed it. Hi, John. Lots of you changed things. No lucky dip for 2 numbers, now replaced with £1. No £1 for me last night, though, says Judith. Oh, I see. I think I'd rather have a lucky dip, but the thing is, they're clever because you're only having to pay £1. If they gave you a lucky dip and then you won $500,000, do you know what I mean? It's in a way. Only 1.5 meters, this one left. Lovely. Then we've got Granada. Lovely. Keep going to for that one. Oh, okay. If you buy that one, she can't crash it, right? But you will pay £8.99. She'll amend it. Will you remember to do that? She's doing it now. This is Indian Opera, I think this one's called. Indian Opera, there you go. Goes to £8.99. It was the Granada. Lovely. Right, that's all of your William Morris's done now. Where would you like me to go next? Anyone in particular? Okay, I've got some lovely lilac jersey. This one's quite a stretchy one, this one. Lilac hearts. £4.99 for ½ meter. It's lovely, that one, isn't it? It's really cute, that one. No, it's not flannel. No, it's not flannel. It's just a jersey. I wonder why they've called it flannel. Oh, Trudels is in, Becky. Sorry, late to the show, says Trudels. I hope you've had a great show so far. Trudels, we were just talking about you. On air, you have to rewind to listen. Becky was saying awful things about her mum. How you dance like this, you know, kind of, all that sort of thing. She's going where? They're going for a Sunday roast. Where are they going? Oh, it's Auntie Maggie's birthday today. Are you going then? You'll be finished in half an hour. She can come. If she's making the excuses she's got to stay, she doesn't have to stay. When Finn's on floor, we come off air at 1 o'clock. He's gone by 1:10. Unless he's flirting with the girls upstairs. He does go upstairs for a chat. Anyway, have a lovely Sunday lunch, Trudels. He flirts with the girls upstairs then goes, I've got a girlfriend, you know. I've got a girlfriend. £4.99 for ½ meter. Oh, now we had this the other day when we did some pajamas or some was it Catherine? Oh, Catherine Wright's pajamas. They're not the pajamas, but you know the lounge, the sweatshirt and the it's a jersey. It's not a flannel jersey though. It's his tartan. Maybe they called that one. It is like elves, yeah. Yeah. Oh, she says, thank you. Becky always lets us down. Oh, what? She says you've made plans. Who are you meeting? I wondered why you had that low-cut top on. You're going to meet a boy. Oh. He's aware. He's in Athens. Who's she talking about now? I saw earlier, you know, Charlie, director Charlie, he was sitting on her computer earlier. At Becky's, and I said, well, Becky wasn't there. And I said, what are you doing here? He went, we've lost all our stock. Moving on. Now, this one, we love this one. We've not seen this one before. Oh, no. This is... We've not seen this one. I can be sold at ZHEY04. ZHEY04. 3 meters left. How come I've never seen this one before? Been on once in June, and we got the last 3 meters. Have you got all your stock, Josh? Because I think your stock for your show hadn't arrived earlier.
I think so.
Do you what?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, lovely lanterns. Very Moroccan, that, isn't it? $7.99 for half a metre. Lovely. But I've got lemon. I've got... Oh, hang on. Does that come off there? Yeah, I've got a couple of lemons. Is this one LD? Yeah, that's what this is then. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Are you just reading out what's on the label? Right, okay, that's it. So this one is your lemon jersey. Small folk, cotton lovely. Hang on. Small folk, cotton lovely, citrus jersey fabric. That makes no sense at all. It's what? Small folk, I've got that. Cotton jersey, lovely citrus. Oh, Dulcie's watching, everyone. Dulcie be sitting Dulcie be doing her APP. Stretchy lemon. What would you make out of it then, Hayley? Oh, no. They've got a mouse. Yeah. Looks like a shark to me. Here. $5.49. So what plans have you made then? Trudels, you have to let me know what plans she's made then. I love this gingham. We've got this in for Catherine Wright's, that lovely blouse that she did. It's always popular. It's 17mm gingham, £4.49, always popular. Beautiful colour. No, it's a lovely warm teal, that one. Excuse me. 17mm is that size there. So don't be asking. She's mid-film. She's not thinking about her next one. She says, "Hello, Dulcie. What's the next project?" No. She's on that film in Ireland, in Belfast. What kind of job do you want? Yeah, you could work in film, but Dulcie, she's a very powerful woman, but she can only get a job in costume. No, you can't work in costume. Righto, thank you. Then we've got this one. This is lovely, this colour, the mulberry colour, plum. Look. Plum. Oh, I could have a shirt in either of those. It'd be lovely. 44 inches wide, is it? Maybe a bit wider. Let's just have a look. Oh, no, take that back. It's almost 60 inches wide, that one. 58 inches wide. 74 plus 74 is 148, isn't it? Yeah. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, blimey, only 15 minutes. I was thinking I was off now, but I'm in tomorrow, aren't I? Is it? What's the matter? Oh, no, that wasn't LD then. Oh. Okay, no. Becky's worried now because the lemon fabric's got 2 different numbers on it. Look. 7-8 at the end, Becky. That's not the one we had on there. Okay. $4.99. This is lovely. This is linen viscose mix, black zebra stripe fabric. It's definitely, well, it's a linen base. Look, it's a kind of creamy linen coloured base, isn't it? 54 inches wide. 70% linen, 30% viscose. Lovely, that. Oh. 30% linen, 70% viscose. Sorry, wrong way round. So are you having a day off tomorrow then, Hayley? You're not in the office tomorrow? Oh, good. Who's doing the meeting? Oh, I won't need to go to a meeting tomorrow, will I? Or will I? No, I will, because I'm in on Wednesday. Right. Got Delphine on Wednesday. I've got Search Press tomorrow, the 2 new girls from Search Press tomorrow. Look at this, Georgette. Now, this was in a kit the other day. Was it? My brain. Yeah, what were we doing? Alice and Marion, that's who it was, yeah. Oh, of course it was. It was like a beach co-ord thing, wasn't it? And what else? Yeah. Oh, I've got the co-ord on tomorrow. I've got Alice and Marion's co-ord on tomorrow. Oh, I've got 2 half hours. Two, like half an hour of Deb Strain, half an hour of Robin Long. Was she called Robin Long? Yeah, Robin Long. She was lovely. I was on with her. She's not coming in. She's not coming in, but she was on me with Festival Crutch. She was lovely. And then I've got Search Press for 2 hours. I've got that for an hour. Dressmaking, fabrics and patterns. I don't know what my 5th hour is. Lovely, that, isn't it? You couldn't do your bedroom like that. Your house isn't classy enough. Yeah. I love it. It's gorgeous. Linen mix. I'm making dress in the plum gingham right now. Julie, I love that fabric. There's only 2 meters, this one left. Get it quick before Hayley gets it for a new house. Oh, that one's sold out. That one's sold out. That one's sold out, right? Then we've got this one here, which is like an animal print. This one is, oh, no, it's not. QLEY21. Yeah. £2.99, a half metre. Not surprised at £2.99. It's not cotton poplin. It's an abstract animal beige fabric. It's a beautiful. It is abstract, yeah. Abstract animal. No, it hasn't got shapes of animal. It's animal fur. Hayley's looking for a leopard or a tiger in there. Rightio. Now I've got Jen's favourite ever fabric. What? This was brought in for Hayley West's denim jacket. Not the shacket, the denim jacket this one's brought in for. £5.49. Yeah, that's what they, yeah. £5.49. Now I've only got 7 meters this one left, this gorgeous denim. How wide is it, Hayley? It's, oh, blimey, it's really wide. 64 inches. Well, no, look. No, hang on, 68 inches. 68 inches wide, that one. Yeah. It's too wide for me to do. Rightio. Now, this one was also an Alice and Marion show the other day. I thought this one had sold out because we had it in this colour and rust, didn't we? Lovely. 4 double gauze this. Now, if you go to watch Odyssey, designed by our friend Ella Marajnik, she uses a lot of double gauze in it. What's the main actor called? No, not him. The other one, the old one. Come on. He was in Good Will Hunting. Matt Damon. He's in a double gauze for most of the film. Just so you know. Odyssey. Because I went to watch it last week. Well, he's got it wrapped round him. The continuity was so bad. You're like, it was round that shoulder, that man, and it's round this one. But he was in double gauze right now. I've got Cotton Lawn now, VSYH83. And she put Charlize Theron, or whatever she's called, in this, like, fishing net. And I couldn't understand it at all. Anyway, Dulcie's worked with her as well. We've both worked with Ellen Marajnik. This is Japanese lawn, this Japanese cotton, look, made in Japan. Japanese cotton is amazing. It's very, very fine lawn, this one. Very high thread count. Won't Frey. This is pretty as well. Look, this is the same one. This is Japanese cotton as well. Yeah, beautiful. Coca-Co. Look. Coca-Co. Limited. $7.99. Now, cotton lawn, as you know, is more expensive than that normally. This is only 44 wide, maximum. Oh, no, it's even less than 44 wide. Yeah, lovely. Yeah. Then I've got a bit of... Oh, this is nice. Georgette. No, is it Georgette, this one? It's no, JAEY 13. Oh, crepe. It's a crepe. That's a very fine crepe. $2.99, though. Beautiful. Lovely. Yeah. Now, oh, this is nice. This is very silky and soft, this one. This is it? Viscose lawn, yeah. Viscose lawn, tropical leaves, $3.99. Lovely, lovely wedding. Right, here's the other lemon fabric. You could wear that on the cruise, but my cruise isn't going to the Caribbean. This year it's go get on in Barcelona and go round to Rome. Right, this one is your this is linen viscose lemons on white. What? No. $4.99. Only 3.5 meters, this one left. This is not stretched like the other lemon. This is your viscose linen. 70% viscose, 30% linen. They're proper. Look at the highlight in there. Lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. Now I've got leaf print on the viscose. Again, $3.99. Palms they are. Be lovely. It's very floaty, this one, yeah. Lovely. Then we've got this one here, which is your MP Studios. Is that a viscose lawn again, this one? Oh. Dave Bradford's crocheted his own top today. Don't go in the sun in that, because you'll end up with all crisscrosses on your Sunday. Too late. Huh? Too late. 2 meters, this one left. They're pretty. Poppies and chrysanthemums, aren't they? Lovely. Oh, this is nice. This is another mix blend. Oh, I like the colours in this one. We've got to hurry up. 3 meters, that one left. Then I've got this unusual looking animal print, or the islands in the sea. Arty spots they are. Ponte Roma, $3.90. Oh, sold out. Sold out. Sorry. Sold out. Then I've got butterfly. Oh, that way up. Little Johnny. Looks like it's on corduroy, but it's not. Little Johnny, needles. That is not needle cord. Yeah, it's the effect of needle cord, yeah. Lovely. Then I've got an animal print. I mean, proper animal print. YEE. $3.99. Lovely. Very affordable. Then this is Hayley's favourite ever fabric. She only wants to make cushions out of it, though. She doesn't want to make a dress out of it. $4.99, linen viscose, watercolour floral. I don't think I've ever seen you in a dress, have I? $20 inches? Oh, down the side, the go days down the side. Yeah. $4.49. Yeah. Don't bother. Lovely. Then I've got the pink bows on stripes. $6.99. Don't start me off. I'm very tired. Is that one of yours? Right, here we go. Beautiful. Now, this one's got an unusual name. This is Japanese, I think, this one. Oh, yeah, it is. Look, it is the Japanese cotton. Look. Beautiful, $7.99. Suma. Lovely, $7.99. Two more. I've got two left. That's it. I'm done. Now, cherries. Cherry. This is the Crafty Pie Sweet Blooms. $6.99 a half metre. And then last fabric. Now this. Right. You can dye this. You can wash it. It'll shrink. It is a canvasy sort of denim. They've called it Loom State Denim. £5.49. It's a very, very heavy... Well, denim, you see, it must be cream and white, the two different colours. Hayley West brought it in for a denim jacket, yeah. £5.49 for half metre. It's wide. Loom State denim fabric, this one. It acts like denim, like a heavyweight denim, but you can dye it, you can wash it. But when you wash it before you sew with it, because it's going to shrink. 160 wide. Right. Right, Rebecca Cole's hours, both hours were fascinating, right? Loads of people put things in baskets. You need to check out now. You do need to check out if you want it. You might want to watch the show back in because it was fascinating, but do check out on your baskets on those. I haven't got anything left. What was it? No, that was Granada that you've done wrong. Anyway, here we go. Tomorrow's menu. It's me again tomorrow. I don't normally do Mondays, do I? Savings on books from Search Press with Charlie de la Bedoyer. I think that's how you say it. 8 o'clock till 9 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, Deb Strain and Moda Fabrics and Robin Ruth Rulers. Oh yeah. Gorgeous. Deb Strain was... Well, they're both those ladies lovely. They're not in, but they were both lovely. Savings on books from Search Press with Eloise Boys. I think if you work at Search Press, you have to have a posh name, don't you? Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Dressmaking Patterns and Fabrics. And then Ian's coming on at 12 o'clock to do special offers on Elna embroidery machines because it's his hour. He's organised it all. He's coming on as my guest at 12 o'clock tomorrow. So make sure you check... I've got to go. Make sure you check out on everything. Dave Bradford's up next. Thank you, Becky, by the way. Becky filled in today for us. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.